Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Panel link is pinned for those who wants to get on the panel. It's going to be a fun topic tonight, fun conversation. Everybody should be full of turkey. Everybody should have been sat back and ate with the family, things of that nature. So now it's just time to sit back and relax. Say hello to everybody in chat. How you doing, Peg's Place? Just giving people little time to get up in here. Uh, Tonight's topic is weird laws worldwide. Weird laws worldwide. And believe it or not, there's some strange laws out there. Some strange laws on the books. And if you guys got any strange laws you would like to talk about, go ahead and pin them. We'll go ahead and drop them as a comment, and we will highlight those comments. And so we can go ahead and get a discussion about these things. Um, Great Lakes Audits. How you doing, sir? Welcome back. Welcome back. Blackburn Audits. How you doing? Big ups from the UK. Peg's Place. ASMR. How you doing? Heather Holt. Dragonette. What's good? What's good, people? Hey, Blackburn. Now I know you guys have a lot of weird laws over there, so go ahead and start looking them up in your country. Look up some weird laws and drop them in as a comment, and we'll dive deep into those comments. How you doing, Great Lakes? Let me read your comment. They're planning to commit a crime in Texas are required by law to provide their victims 24-hour written or verbal notice. The laws was put on the books in an effort to reduce crime. I heard that. Road Dog mentioned something like about that today. Yeah, international laws, common laws, anything that's a weird law or a crazy ass law. Go ahead and drop the drop it in the comment section, and we'll go ahead and pin those laws. And if y'all want to jump on the panel and we can discuss those laws, go ahead. Great Lakes, get up here on this panel, and let's get deep into that. Let's dwell into that. Uh, yes, I believe it was Road Dog that had mentioned that earlier to me when we were discussing this. He said that let me read that comment again. Oh yeah, that you had to call the business 24 hours ahead of time before to let them know that you were going to rob them. And that's some crazy shit. Now, okay, I'm gonna rob 7-Eleven tomorrow night. I'm gonna call up the manager right now and let him know, hey man, I'll be in there in 24 hours and I'm gonna rob you guys. Make sure you got a safe full of cash. You know what I mean? How does that work? Police gonna be waiting on your ass? Oh, that's crazy. That is real crazy. Call ahead 24 hours before you rob them. Yeah, okay, Turkey Day. Everybody's full of turkeys. All right, so you leave your dad, take your family home. That's cool. That's cool. Did you get full of turkey? How much weight did you gain? How many pounds? What you gained about, what, 10, 15 pounds? Blackburn, what's up, brother man? How you doing? All right, I have a whole bunch of laws that I wanted to go ahead and I guess I'm gonna start reading them out. Let me go ahead and text a few people, let them know we're on. I didn't get a chance to today. You know how it was today. Everybody's busy doing their own thing. Can I get some ones in the comment section? Give me a mic check, please. All right, I'm texting some people right about now. All right, I appreciate that, Peg. So, how was your day today, Peg? Did you cook or did you just eat? And what did you cook today, Peg? Not gonna tell me. What did you cook today? And I was wondering, what countries does not celebrate Thanksgiving? Because I know that's only an American tradition, but even with these American traditions, a lot of countries that they follow our traditions, you know. So I was just wondering, you got any weird laws, pegs that you know about in your city or state? What state are you in? Let's look up some of the crazy laws in your state. All right, we have our first contestant. Welcome, Road Dog. How you doing, sir?
What's going on?
What's going on, man? We're talking about these weird laws today, brother. You know,
Yep.
there's a whole bunch of 'em. Remember the one you mentioned to me today about the you have to call 24 hours ahead of time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. Let me see. How am I?
We talked about quite a few of them. There's quite a few crazy laws here in Arkansas.
Hmm.
That's like
Yeah.
what was it? What was that one in Little Rock? You're not allowed to honk your horn at a place they sell cold drinks after 9 p.m. It's like
So you
what?
can you can't honk your horn at where is it out like outside of a restaurant or what?
Yeah, if they sell cold drinks there, you cannot honk your horn after 9 p.m.
So if I was at Red Robin, I was in the parking lot and I honked my horn. Man, that's
Yep.
crazy.
If you go into a drive-through diner kind of place, kind of like a the only one I can think of off the top of my head would be like Sonic. Pretty much everybody knows what Sonic is, or A&W
Yeah.
Root Beer, where they have actually car hops that come out.
Hmm.
Here in the state of Arkansas, if you pull in their driveway, you must park and get out of your car. If you
At
do not,
Sonic's.
yeah, like at Sonic, you have to literally park, get out of your car, and then get back into your car. And then let's say if you just pull in there to make a U-turn, like you're just pulling in there to go around and come back out, you
Hmm.
literally got to park your car, get out of your car, get back into the car, and then leave. Under the only exception to that rule is if there is no parking spots available.
Damn. So you just can't pull up into the section and order your food from your car.
Yeah, you can do that, but you have to get out of your car before you leave. At some point, you have to get out of your car. It was like, what? That's the
That's
purpose of doing a drive-through is to where you can pull up and order.
yeah, it's crazy. I think whoever made that law was on some crack. What's up, NC Tyrant Hunter? How you doing, sir? For those who just coming in or listening to tonight's topic of conversation is weird laws worldwide. So we're up here discussing all these weird ass laws, man. And I believe a lot of these people were smoking something when they were making these laws.
Well, I'll give
Uh,
you a good one. Here in
Give
the
me a
state of
good one.
Arkansas, you're allowed to beat your wife one time a month. That's
One time
actually
a month.
still on the books. It's like, what?
Yeah, that's a crazy ass law right there. Still on the books too?
Yeah, still on the books.
Man, that's really
Um,
crazy.
let's go into one about your state. How about women? Well, actually, it's anybody are not allowed to possess no more than 6 dildos.
Mm. So if you got seven, you're going to
You're
jail.
SOL.
All right, NC Tyrant Hunter. I'll lay off of that. I don't know if that makes you feel old or not, but I'm just used to saying that to everybody. I even say it to young people. But I'm gonna just say, bam!
That's
Welcome to
it.
the room, man. So if you got seven, what if you got 6.5?
Yeah, I guess you're legal, but now here's a really funny thing about it. Let me try to find it. Yeah, it does make exceptions for people who have multiples of the device for medical or law enforcement purposes.
Mm. So
Now,
law,
I
so
want
so
somebody to explain to me how is it a dildo has to do with law enforcement, other
I
than
guess
what
what
they're planning on doing to you.
I guess for the female officers, they got to use it or something. I don't know. That's some weird shit. So the officers get to play with dittos.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy. All right, let's read what Blackburn artist said. The Solomon Act, 1986. I'm getting feedback or I'm getting echo. Okay, the Solomon Act of 1986 says you'll be punished for handling Solomon or fish in suspicious circumstances. As far as weird UK laws go, it's a sustainable fishery, just a weird law. So you get punished just for handling the fish? That is crazy. So you can't touch fish. So what about going fishing? You know anything about that one, Road Dog? Blackburn, get up here on the mic. I mean, get up here on
No,
the panel.
I'd have to look that one up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Now, I was reading one. Let me go see if I can find the one I was reading earlier today.
Are you talking about your Buddha one?
No, no. Okay, that's a good one.
That's
Okay,
actually a really good one.
yeah. Okay, we came across a law earlier today when me and Toe was looking up laws. I mean, me and Road Dog were looking up laws. One of the laws was, I guess it was in China, and if you are a Buddhist monk, it is against the law to how do they say it? Reincarnation to be
Reincarnate. Yeah. In
yeah,
order
it's
being
against the law.
reincarnated.
Yeah, it's against the law to be reincarnated. Well, you have to go to the government first to get permission to be reincarnated. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, you got to have
So
a
you
permit.
you got to get a permit. So you just can't automatically reincarnate yourself. Like most Buddhists, you hear people always talking about reincarnation.
Yep. I want to know how do they know when you're reincarnated? That's what I want to know. And who was it that said Dagger Spells had said it's illegal to tie an alligator to a fire hydrant in Alabama. Here in the state of Arkansas, it's illegal to have a alligator in your bathtub.
Oh, that's crazy.
So yeah,
That's
Florida law. Here's a good one. If you're riding your elephant and you park in front of a parking meter, you must put money in the parking meter.
that's crazy. They just want your money. All right.
Mm-hmm.
NC Tyrant Hunter said in NC in North Carolina, you can't plow a cotton field with an elephant, and that's a real law, and it's on the books as we speak. So if I just happen to have an elephant and I didn't have no donkey or a cow or an ox or a plow or a tractor, I can't use an elephant. That's crazy. What if I want to use I got like 3 or 4 elephants just laying around, and I can't even use them. So, and that's in North Carolina. But you know what? I've never
Mm-hmm.
seen an elephant in North Carolina. Have you? Do they?
Circus.
Well, yeah, at the circus. So, but do they actually have elephants in North Carolina?
Not to
So
my
I think the guy who made that law, he must have thought he was in India somewhere. He must have been on that peyote making up stuff
uh-huh.
like that.
Well, that's like in Texas. There are some cities in Texas where it's illegal to go barefoot without a permit. In order to
That's
be
great.
barefoot, you have to buy a permit for $5.
Yeah, Yeah. See the people.
These are just some of the Texas laws here that I'm reading, but the owning the encyclopedia, you're not allowed to. It's actually illegal in the state of Texas to own it because it contains recipe for making beers, and lawmakers don't want home breweries, so it can actually get you fined or jailed.
So now read that again. I want to make sure I understood that because that just
Texas
flew right over
outlawed
my head.
owning the encyclopedia set because the volumes contain the recipe for making beer. Since lawmakers don't want home breweries, being caught owning the set can technically result in fines or jail time.
Man, that is really, really crazy.
Yeah, here's the one that you got a kick out of earlier. In LaFlores, Texas, it's illegal to take more than 3 drinks, sips, or swallows of beer while standing up.
So you got to take at least 3 or 4 and then sit down and then drink the rest of your beer. Is that
I,
what you're saying?
That's what it says. It says you can't drink. I don't know. You might be able to sit down after 3 drinks and take a drink or two and then
Man,
stand
that's
back
crazy.
up or something. I don't know. It just says that it's illegal to take more than 3 drinks. And be sure in Texas, don't eat your neighbor's garbage because you have to have permission because you will go to jail for trespassing and property theft.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. NC Tyrant Hunter said that to everybody. I want to acknowledge the people in the chat. Canada is watching. MC Tyrant Hunter, Blackburn Audits, Peg's Plays, Dagger Spells. Welcome, welcome. Who else is up in here? Anybody else that's lurking, that's listening? How you guys doing? All right, let's see some of the comments. Dragon Spell said it's illegal to tie an alligator to a fire hydrant here in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody actually done that? Tied an alligator to a fire hydrant? And then, and what would be the purpose of doing that? Keep people
Not
away
recently.
from.
Not recently, and I don't plan on doing it anytime in the future.
Oh, you can't see the panel because I got this board. Let me take it down. Yeah, I just got this overlay up. All right, you can see the board now on the panel. You want to get up here, click that panel link, jump on the board, and let's get some topics going. All right, let me go ahead and pull up some of the stuff that I wanted to bring up. You go ahead and bring up another one, Road Dog.
How about in Galveston, sitting on the sidewalk can cost you a fine of $500.
Sitting on the sidewalk can cause you a fine
Of $500.
of $500.
Mm-hmm. Or how about you can drive without a windshield on your car in the state of Texas, but you better have windshield wipers because it is illegal to go without windshield wipers.
Okay.
It's like if you don't have a windshield, why would you need wipers? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and that is what NC Tyrant Hunter said. That is what make it funny because there's no elephants in North Carolina. So what I'm thinking, the guy must have been on something he must have been seeing peak elephants in the room or some shit, for him to make that law, or they were anticipating a bunch of elephants coming. What was the deal with that one? That's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, North Carolina. I'm sorry, I don't relate North Carolina with elephants.
Me neither. Welcome to the room, Bow Hunter, South Alabama. How you doing?
I did have another one in North Carolina. I'm trying to find it.
Okay. All right. Well, I got one for you. Let me just read this a little bit. It says every country is different and every country's laws are different. Sometimes these laws border on the seriously ridiculous, and other times they point to important cultural values that might be different than their own. We compiled a list of weird laws around the world you may not believe, but when you're traveling, you certainly don't want to wind up behind bars. And that's another thing. you might not be aware of these different laws in different states, countries, different places, and then you go and you start doing certain things, you end up going to jail because you don't know these laws. So it's always good to study up on custom laws or local laws when you travel. So that is a good point. And what I'm reading right now, it says it's illegal to chew gum in Singapore. Sometimes we all suffer when folks break the rules. After vandals use chewing gum to mess with the mass rapid transit system, and the Housing and Development Board spent 150,000 a year to clean gum litter. Singapore banned all gum substance in 1992. Anyone importing, selling, or making gum in Singapore can get fined and jail time, with the exception of nicotine and dental gum, offering therapeutic value. So don't
Wow.
get caught blowing bubbles in the street. They
Yeah,
go,
I know in Central Park, New York. I don't know if it's still on the books or not, but they had outlawed chewing gum in Central Park in New York. Um, there used to be a guy that his dad was a millionaire and he got like 20,000 a month back in the 90s, and he'd go around and test these laws and see if he'd actually get in trouble for it. And that was one of the laws he tested. North Carolina, here we go. It even gives me the rule. It's 14-309.5. The number of bingo sessions conducted or sponsored by an exempt organization shall be limited to 2 sessions per week, and each session must not exceed a 5-hour period per session.
man. So you got to take a break every five hours. What did you say? 5 minutes or 5 hours?
It can't last more than 5 hours, and you're only allowed to do 2 sessions a week. And I don't remember who was it that was in Alabama, but there's a law in Alabama called the Blue Law. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
No, sir.
But it is a fake mustache law, and you are not allowed to wear a fake mustache to church and laugh on Sundays.
But can you wear the fake mustache to church and frown?
It actually says it's illegal to make a person in church laugh by wearing a fake mustache on Sunday. Okay, so it's actually by making somebody else laugh.
Oh, okay, so you walk up in there and people start giggling, you going to jail.
Yep.
That's crazy. NC Tyrant Hunter said singing off key is illegal in North Carolina and is still on the books.
There you go.
Man. So I guess I will go to jail every time I open my mouth because I cannot sing on key to save my life.
You put the sucker in a bucket, I couldn't carry a tune.
Oh man, that is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bow Hunter said in Juliet, Illinois, it is against the law to walk a giraffe down the street unleashed.
I don't see myself walking a giraffe down the street at any point in time, so I think
I've never seen anybody walk a giraffe, because do a giraffe actually follow people, even if you have it on a leash? Think about that shit. And that will be one long ass leash.
Yeah. Well, the other one.
Oh man!
In Missouri, you cannot, under any circumstance, drive with an uncaged bear in your car.
Man, like I told you today, how the hell you gonna get a bear and a cage in your car?
Hey, that's gonna have bear in your car. Period. It's like, holy crap!
Oh man, that's crazy. You get mauled and shit trying to put a damn bear. Your ass be dead. That bear be sitting in your car. He done ate you, driving your shit.
So somebody brought up Illinois. Did you know it's illegal to give your dog a lighted cigar? No matter how bad he wants one, you're not allowed to give it.
Well, I could just imagine you trying to give your dog a lighted cigar. Puff, puff, pass. spot.
Yeah, in Oklahoma, you could pay a fine if you make ugly faces at somebody else's dog.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
And
some of these are just like ridiculous. Like
I
North
do that
Dakota
all.
forbids serving beer and pretzels at the same time.
Mm.
So if you go into a bar and expect to get beer and pretzels, you ain't doing it.
Now they have a law in Canada. It says that the Canadian radio stations. I'm hearing the feedback. It says Canadian radio stations must play Canadian artists only, and Canadians are so. I'm just reading this. This is not my opinion. This is from the Getty. So Canada is watching. Don't take this out on the messenger. It says the Canadians are so patriotic, or the Canadians are a patriotic bunch. So much that all Canadian radio stations are required by law to play Canadian artists on the airways at least 35% of the time, especially during the hours of 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. This means that in an hour of radio during the work week, you'll hear more than 20 minutes of artists like Nickelback, Alanis Morissette, Celine Dion, Michael Bublé, and Justin Bieber, all of whom are proud Canucks. So I guess if you play 36%, I mean if you pay 34%, you're gonna get fined. So how do they know if it's 35% or not? How do they determine that? That's pretty crazy.
They probably have people sitting there listening to it and keeping track of the time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Canadians watching said the CRTC requires a percentage of Canadian artists. Yeah, and Canada also has a no penny law. Apparently, you can't use more than 25 pennies if it's owed. Otherwise, you have to switch to something bigger.
That's crazy.
I don't know if that's true or not. Canada is watching, may be able to answer that question if that's true or not, or if they even follow that law anymore.
Why don't you go ahead and click that panel link, Canada, and elaborate for us a little bit more, if you don't mind, sir? Because the world wants to know. You know what I mean? All right, let me pull up this other one. Let me see what I got.
Well,
Okay,
here's a good one. 18
go ahead.
USC section 2047 is a
Mm-hmm.
federal law that dictates that anyone who issues or publishes a fake weather report and claims it's from the Weather Bureau is subject to imprisonment for not more than 90 days.
So if you give a fake weather report,
Mm-hmm. But so basically, simply by being bad at being meteorology as a job, it don't count as fake.
okay, that is so crazy. So if I ran outside and said the sky is falling or it's gonna rain today, they're gonna put me in jail for that, huh?
Yep, you can go to jail for no more than 90 days if you say it's going to rain and it doesn't. That's great. That's what I think is nuts because our weatherman here, if he tells us, oh, you got 80% chance of rain, I don't even look for rain. When he says that we have 35%, that's when I worry about tornadoes and everything else. It is like almost polar opposite of what he says.
Totally opposite. Because he never gets it right, huh?
Nope.
He should go to jail.
Yep.
All right, now they say it's illegal to hike naked in Switzerland. After Swiss and German travelers decided to make a naked hiking a thing in Switzerland a decade ago, really, Swiss officials reminded folks that a public indecency law still exists, and you can be fined if caught in the woods in the buff. And it says in 2011, a Swiss man was fined more than $100 for walking bare bottom Who do we got up here? What's up, ASMR? Just a second, sir. Well, all right, all right. All right, so you got one
Yeah,
for me? I mean, Road Dog, you got one for
uh,
me?
anybody that's unmarried, that's a woman, don't plan on going parachute on Sundays in Florida
Okay, why?
because you have to be married to parachute on Sundays if you're a woman, and you have to be in company of your husband.
Mm. Now, how old is that law? Do you know?
It doesn't tell me exactly how old it is. Let me see if I can find out for you. But here's another good one: Memphis, Tennessee. They don't have a problem with women driving, but they must be preceded by a man waving a red flag. That
So he
one's
has to drive. He got to drive in front of him and waving his red flag out the window to let you know there's a female following him, driving behind him.
yep.
Now, that's crazy.
All right, all right, all right. What's up?
What's up, ASMR? How you doing, sir?
Man, I'm doing better. If I was doing any better, I'd have to sit on my hands to keep from clapping.
We have to sit on your hands to keep from clapping, huh?
Yes. Hey, man, did you know
So
in
how was you?
Alabama it's illegal to impersonate a member of the clergy?
Mm. So if I put me on a black shirt and put a white collar around my neck and walk around, I'm going to jail.
Man, who knows? Somebody might try to go use it as an excuse to go hands on. What's up, road dogs? How you doing, brother?
What up?
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Same to you.
Yeah, man. So
Hey,
Uh,
here's
inside,
another.
honey.
Here's a good one for you, world.
okay.
How about Rhode Island's mayhem law? It can slap you into 20 years in prison if you decide to cut, bite off the limb or a member of another human being. It does have to be intentional, though.
Okay. It's got to be intentional.
But I don't see myself trying to bite somebody's limb or member off. I'm sorry, it ain't happening.
That's crazy. What's up? No questions. How you doing? Welcome to the room. If y'all got any crazy laws that you know of from around the world, you can actually just get on your phone and look them up, drop them in the
Hey,
comment section so we can dwell deep into these topics.
hey, man.
Yes,
Did
sir.
you know if you want to feed garbage to a pig
Mm-hmm.
here in Arizona, you'll need a permit.
You need a permit
Mm-hmm.
to feed a pig garbage.
Yep. You can feed your own household garbage to your own pigs without the permit.
Okay, but
But
nobody
if you
else's
want to
pig.
feed anybody, yeah, exactly.
So if your buddy keeps his scraps and brings them over to you, you
Right.
can't. Wow.
Or say
That is
you
crazy.
got a community, couple of people in the community, and say one of the neighbors has some pigs, you can't take your shit over there and start throwing it in there. I think that was the idea behind it.
JJ said Canada got rid of pennies. Anybody know about that? So, so if I have some Canadian pennies, they'll get confiscated.
Man,
No,
Canada,
it's not. Okay. All right. He does. He said they eliminated the penny.
they rounded them up. Canada is a mythical place. It doesn't exist. Damn right. There ain't no such thing as Canadian. Get that shit out of here. You have to pay 5 cents for plastic bags. Damn. Yeah, what's wrong with you, Toe for Life? Leaving us hanging like that.
Go for life. I knew
Left your boy WCN up here all by himself.
Hey, they tried that here in Texas with that 5 cent plastic bags. They
Mm,
and then nobody was using them. People was just walking out without the bag, so they stopped it. They
yep.
was trying to charge you 5 cents a bag, which is crazy.
Yeah, that was insane.
You already spent $50 in groceries. Now you got to pay for each bag all your groceries go in.
You can get let's see, a box 400, 500 for about 14, 20 bucks, something like that. Nice ones too. Uh, wholesale, you know. But yeah, man, trying to charge it's crazy.
What's up, Toe? How you doing? Jody said Direct D needs to get a permit now. Elaborate on that, Jody. What do you mean? You got to get a permit to cop wash now? Toe just woke up. That
Drake D
turkey put his
needs to
ass
get
out.
a Drake D needs to get a permit to feed the hogs. mm.
All right, let me go ahead and pull up. Read
Hey man,
what's that?
you know those beware of dog type signs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, do you ever think they have any actual legal function aside from like keeping you out of scavenging and scrap yards and shit?
The dog
Uh,
sign on the junkyard?
yeah, like beware of dog, right?
Yeah.
Turns out, dog owners in Florida are liable if the dog bites you unless they have a sign displayed on the premises that says "bad dog." Then you're on your own. I wonder if old PDF has a sign that says "bad dog" on his porch.
Well, I wonder if we put a sign on a cop car that says "Bad cop, no donut." Does that make him liable?
Hmm. Yeah, in Idaho, um, it's illegal to throw snowballs in a manner as to really fuck up the person or property.
Yeah, there actually some cities in Idaho it's actually illegal to throw a snowball at all. I'm trying to remember what city it was. I had actually ran across that one somewhere.
I wonder if anybody actually went to jail for throwing a snowball though.
It's a good
I kind
question.
of wonder.
All right, Crafty Cat says charges for littering can happen up to $350.
Oh hell, it's up
Can
to $1,000 here.
bro? You get caught throwing a bubblegum wrapper or a cigarette out the window?
Yes. Have you ever been pulled over for throwing a cigarette out the window?
No, I don't
Oh
smoke
yeah.
cigarettes, but I pulled myself over when I stuck my joint out the window to dump
Yeah.
the ash, and it flew out my hand. I pulled myself over to go find it.
Yep. I had a girlfriend one time that threw a cigarette out the window right in front of the cop and got pulled over and a bunch of shit. Charged her with littering. Piece of shit. Hey, did you know in Indiana, um, there's ways you're not permitted to catch fish in Indiana with a firearm, with the hands alone. So don't be reaching down there in the creek grabbing them fish, man. Indiana.
Yep. So you can't fish with your hands.
Uh-huh.
So what if you
One
can't
of the,
afford a fishing pole?
hey man, you better not be caught noodling.
That is crazy.
I guess put a stick in your hand while you grab it. This way, here you can say that the stick caught it. I don't know.
All right. Now in Italy, it says in Italy it's illegal to feed the pigeons in Venice.
Yes, that is true, and
Oh
they
man.
still do that law.
It says while thousands of pigeons descended upon St. Mark's Square in Venice, lured by the tourists, readily handling out food in exchange for instant worthy photos, Venice lawmakers officially made it illegal to feed the pesky fowls in 2008. I guess because they were shitting everywhere. It was like pigeon shit
Mm-hmm.
everywhere.
Have you ever
Yeah.
heard a pigeon get ran over by a car?
They squeal like a
It's
baby.
like a no, it's like a gunshot going off.
They pop.
It pops like yeah, it's and
Damn, that's crazy.
in some places in I think over there is where the catfish will come up out and jump out and snatch him up out of the water. It's crazy.
All right, I got one on Winnie the Pooh in Poland. It says the cuddly little bear, all stuffed with fluff, also, well, it says does not wear pants. Because of this, Poland issued a ban on Winnie the Pooh around playgrounds and schools, finding the AA character a bit too risque for the likes of impressionable children. Best to leave the bear attire at home if you're visiting Eastern Europe country. So that is crazy. You just happen to have on the Winnie the Pooh shirt. The police gonna come up and tell you to put your hands behind your back.
Hmm.
Where was that again? Sorry, I was away.
Um, Poland,
China. Oh,
Poland.
China. Yeah, China also. You can't have anything Winnie the Pooh, any Winnie the Pooh imagery now in China.
No
It's
Winnie the
con
Pooh imagery.
yeah, it's considered because that's the biggest political thing for ZE Chairman Yi.
All right, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know in Scotland it's illegal to ride a cow drunk. That's another one.
hmm Well, I got one for you. It's illegal to wear a suit of armor in the British Parliament. Like, who's gonna dress up
Hmm.
in a suit of armor and walk
They
around in
used
the British Parliament?
they used to back then. The shit was so violent, and that was a way for them to keep the appearance of oh, it was to keep tensions down or some shit, you know.
What's up, Heather? How you
Try to
doing?
make it more sort of more.
All
Hey
right.
man,
What's
do you
that?
know? Real quick, I know I'm going through some here in the states, but some of these are good.
Yeah,
Mississippi, if you disturb a church service, and you can get yourself citizens arrested.
that's crazy.
Hmm.
All right. Let me see. In Scotland, it's illegal to ride a cow drunk in Scotland.
Yeah, that's what I was just
So
talking about.
yeah, but I wonder if you can ride them high. You know what I
Mm,
mean? Can you ride them high?
I don't know. I know it actually works on. I'm trying to remember because the law came out. It was like 1880, 1870, something like that is when that law was actually wrote in. I've got family in Scotland. This is how I know about that one, but it covers anything the steam engine, horses, cows, pretty much any kind of animal or steam engine. And there's also something to do with firearms are in there too. You can't possess a firearm or something while you're drunk.
Do you know in Michigan, if you're traveling through the state by train, you have to do it sober.
Mm.
You can't be tipsy on a train in Michigan. You
What
gotta
fun is that?
wait on the.
I
Mm,
always, I'm always drunk on the train. What kind of fun is that? Now back to the cow
Mhm.
riding the cows drunk in Scotland. Is there a lot of people that ride cows drunk? Is
Mhm.
Scotland known for being drunk
Oh
all the
yeah.
time?
No,
Yep.
I actually that's a real common thing to see people riding cows or
Yep.
horses out there.
It's like George Jones getting a DUI on a fucking lawnmower.
That would be a sight to see somebody drunk on a cow. What you got for me, Road Dog? What's up, Tope for life?
Super.
What's up, y'all?
Hey man, Toe for Life. Did you know in New Hampshire you can't have a picnic in a cemetery?
No,
Can't have what?
You can't have a picnic in a cemetery.
That's crazy. Did you know
You
in
know? You
Alaska?
ever?
You
You
know in
never had
Alaska,
a
it's illegal to have flamingos in a barbershop.
damn. Damn.
I don't. Man, I could tell. I got a whole list of shit pulled up here, but I don't know. So if I say something you guys already said, don't kill the messenger. Like I said, I just woke up, man. My bad. I'm sorry I'm late,
You
everybody.
know, it's all right, homie. You know, in New Jersey you can't pump your own gas.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that,
Oh yeah.
that's still
Ain't
a
that some
law.
shit?
You
Thanks,
actually have to
Chris
go to school
Christie.
for six months in order to become a gas station
Yeah,
attendant.
apparently, Chris Christie said it was women to blame.
Oh really?
Uh, he said Jersey gals don't pump their own gas.
Did they tell you? Did they tell you the one about the one that I found? Or well, Road Dog looked it up earlier about dildos in Texas.
Mm-mm. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah
no
we
no
did talk about
dongs.
that one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucking hilarious, dude.
yeah.
And I
There's
know
a
I had looked it up. I haven't found it yet again, but in my hometown, where in Toledo, Ohio, there's an old law that says that you can take your wife to the federal courthouse steps and slap her and not go to jail on
and not
Sunday.
go to jail on Sunday. Yeah. Did you know in Oregon you're not allowed to throw your own poop out of a moving car?
Your own what?
Poop.
Your own shit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be
And
walking around with a handful of shit. You just throw this
and don't hey and don't even think about leaving a container of pee on the side of the highway unless you want to hand the state $250.
What about it?
Here's a pretty good one. Spitting is only permitted on baseball diamonds in Burlingame, California.
Yeah,
So you
people
can't-
do that one all the time.
You can't spit on the street corner. Where'd ASMR go?
I don't know.
Did I run him away?
I don't know where he ran off to. Here's a good one. In Idaho, it's illegal to eat a person.
Yeah, I mean,
They'll get you 14 years if you eat the flesh or blood of a person. But under a life-threatening condition, however, it's okay.
But you said a person, as in one. So what if he eat two persons?
A good question.
multiple. Yeah,
They can get you up to 14 years imprisonment for eating the flesh or blood of a person.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
What if you're Hannibal Lecter? He's eating multiple people.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one.
I'm listening.
In Hawaii, you cannot place a coin behind your ear. It's illegal to place a coin behind your ear in Hawaii.
Now, what if I want to place it in my ear? That's okay, right?
I don't know. Well, what if you're a magician? You know, that's that old magician trick with the coin behind the ear.
Yeah. So if I just walk up to somebody and I pull a coin out behind their ear and tell the police, "Hey, I just pulled this out behind their ear," they're in trouble.
Yeah.
Going to jail.
That's crazy.
Here's the one that they brought up earlier about handling the salmon
Mhm.
suspiciously in the UK. Okay, so under the Salmon Act of 1986, Parliament deemed it illegal to handle salmon in a suspicious way across the UK. It also applies to trout, smelt, freshwater fish, eels, but it doesn't specify what is considered suspicious.
So that's a very vague law.
Mm-hmm.
That is, it's too vague, you know. Let me see what I got over here. I got a big old plate in front of me. I'm eating again, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, now in the Caribbean, it's illegal to wear camouflage in the Caribbean. So they say leave the camouflage attire at home when you head to the Caribbean. Now, why is that? I wonder why. And then, okay, let me go into further detail. It says camouflage is only allowed to be worn by the country's military personnel. Okay, so that particular attire is just for the military, and if you get caught wearing any type of camouflage, you're going to jail. See, these are things people don't know. Now, if you go to another country and you wear your favorite camouflage, you know, your gray camouflage, your brown or your green, yeah, it's going to jail. Don't call me.
Here's another good one.
Okay.
In the state of Washington, it's illegal. It's prohibited, not illegal. It's prohibited to harass Bigfoot
In the state of Washington.
in the state of Washington.
I know in parts of Canada, I can't remember where it's at, but there's a part of Canada it's actually illegal to kill Bigfoot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I
sure
can try
no
to
one's
look it
ever
up
went
real
to jail for that. I'm sure no one's ever went to jail for that, but
No,
just in case you run across the Bigfoot, you might not want to kill.
That's crazy. So me and Bigfoot can't even be friends because I can't make fun of him. Now, check this out. Now, it's illegal. Now, this is in Germany. I used to live in Germany. When I lived over there, I was 13. Now, on the Autobahn, you have to be at least 13 years old to ride in the front seat in the Autobahn. See, my parents are military, so I've traveled the world. Now, when I was over there, I was 13, so my brothers, they never got to see Germany from the front seat of a car. Even that's a law in Germany, all throughout Germany. You have to be 13 in order to sit in the front seat. So my brothers never saw Germany from the front seat of a car. It was always the back seat of a car. Now they have a law. It says it's illegal to run out of gas on the Autobahn. And you know the speed limit is like 90 miles an hour on the Autobahn. And that's the reason that it's illegal because you run out of gas, and basically the Autobahn is it's like a two-lane street, and they drive extremely fast. And coming around those corners, you will get hit if you're just sitting on that street. So that's the reason it's illegal to run out of gas on the Autobahn, which makes a little sense.
I mean, it makes a whole lot of sense.
But okay, now let me read this. It says notorious for having dynamic speed limits that give drivers a chance to travel more than 100 miles an hour. You see what I'm saying? That's how fast they travel. They're not going 70. They're not going 60. They are flying on this particular highway. So, you know, yeah, a lot of people get killed that way.
Mm-hmm. But you know, the Autobahn is one of the safest roads in the world too, though.
Yeah, it is.
Like
it sure is.
There's like less traffic accidents on the Autobahn than any one of our major highways.
Mm-hmm. So I lived over there for about 3 years. I think I went over there. I was 13. I was in the 8th grade. I got a lot of memories being over there in Germany. But yeah, I got to ride on the Autobahn. So, hooray. All right. It says no selfies with Buddha in Sri Lanka or Sri Lanka. So when you, okay, it says when you take a selfie with Buddha, you are turning your back on him. The sign that's a sign of disrespectful, and it's punishable by imprisonment. So you can't go up and take a selfie with him. You know how they do? They hold the camera in front of them and turn around. So that's a sign of being disrespectful. So in certain countries, a lot of these laws have to do with the culture, not just these are cultural laws. A lot of them, because they feel like you're being disrespectful to Buddha. But a lot of people don't even realize Buddha was a black man when he first came out. If you ever notice, if you look at the Buddha, you'll see that he has these little balls in his head, all around his head. Those are called Bantu knots, and those are what black people, well, you could call them Africans, but all black people are not Africans. But just to keep it simple, the Africans, they wore certain type of hairstyles, and they wore those Bantu. And when Buddha first originated, the Orientals worship a black god. They worship the black man. So the original Buddha was black. You can go and research this yourself. You don't have to take my word for it. And you will see the original Buddha with these Bantu knots. But what they did is redesign Buddha to fit their image. So now he's bald headed and he has their facial features. But that's neither here nor there. That's just something I wanted to add to the Buddha. All right, now back to the laws. What you got? What you got, Toe?
Well, I'm letting you guys search the world, so I'm trying to stay United States local and give all the stupid United States ones. So, in Devon, Texas, it is against the law to make furniture in the nude. What do you think of that?
I'm always in the nude making furniture. That's my favorite hobby. I be out there sawing.
You feel like a man when you ain't got no clothes on and you're out in the garage and you're cutting some wood, making a fucking chair. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell?
It's nothing better to do when you go out there. I'm always naked when I'm in my garage cutting wood, building shit. That's just how I operate. I don't care.
Right. Watch out, because that shit's illegal.
Of course. What's up, banana?
BANENER.
Every time I try to say that fast, I say
Yeah, I fuck it all up.
I always mess it up.
She's working but listening.
Well, here's one that'll keep you busy, Toe. Apparently, under Victorian law in Australia, the second most populated state, it's illegal to change a light bulb unless you're a licensed electrician.
Shit. Me and World Citizen can make shit ton of money over there.
So if you're not a licensed electrician, you just shit out. You walking around with no lights in your house.
Yeah, 1 o'clock in the morning, the light goes out, you're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is real crazy.
Here's one for PDF. In Florida, it's illegal to pass wind in a public place after 6 p.m. on Thursdays.
We're like, who did that? Yeah. They be going around sniffing. The police come and put y'all in line up, and they sniff your butt to see who farted.
It's never been enforced, but it was written back in the 1800s.
Here's one to ponder right here. I got a good one to ponder. In Bozeman, Montana, a law prohibits all sexual activity from the front yard of a home after sundown. So you could just be out before sundown out there fucking in your front yard. It don't matter. You're good.
Yeah. Oh, you be all oiled up, rolling on the front lawn and shit. Soon as 30 seconds, let's go. Get back in the house.
Right. Sun's going down. We gotta go in the house.
Damn, that's crazy. Don't talk about sex. Somebody might pipe up.
Oh yeah. Sorry. My bad.
All right, let me see what else I got over here, man.
Oh shit, this is a great one. Yeah, now this one's gonna have you guys laughing. You ready?
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
In New York, the penalty for jumping off a building is death.
Woo! So if your ass don't die, you gonna die anyway.
Right.
So what they gonna do? You all broken up, beat up, and shit in the cast, and you got a neck brace and your head all wrapped up, and the body cast, and then they gonna put you in an electric chair. Can you imagine somebody all fucked up? Because you know you got to go to the hospital first to get all bandaged up and shit. And you
Right.
in a fucking body cast and shit, and your foot up in the air, and then they come and put your ass on an electric chair and shock you while you in
That's
there.
fucking
That's
crazy.
Oh man, that is crazy. What you got for me? God damn, you got me laughing like a motherfucker over there. That shit is crazy.
Hey, here's another one for Direct D. He better not have a sleeping donkey in his bathtub after 7 p.m. It's an Arizona state law.
Nice.
Apparently, it brought into effect because of a public menace case in 1924.
Well, I do know I need to stay out of Wisconsin because in Connersville, Wisconsin, during sexual intercourse, it's against the law for a man to fire a gun whilst the woman is having an orgasm. I'd be fucked, man. I like to shoot my gun off all the time when she's getting
I
off.
do that all the time. Look, I got a gun in both hands when it's time to come. Pow, 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 pew, pew, pew. I'm shooting up every goddamn thing. Pow, 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 pow. Got me a fucking AK. I'm fucking it all up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if
These
you're in
are-
Quitman, Georgia, and you have chickens, it's illegal to let them cross the road.
That brings a new term to why did the chicken cross the road?
Mm-hmm.
Because you let them.
Now, this is one I'm going to have to ask my relatives in Scotland about. But apparently in Scotland, if somebody knocks on your door and requires the use of your toilet, you must let them enter.
Man, that is crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to have to ask them about that one.
That's crazy because you're not coming in my house dropping a dump. Fuck that. You're not gonna back up my toilet and have my fucking shit smelling like sour pig juice and shit, you know? I don't care. You just gonna have to piss or shit on yourself. I'm gonna just have to go to jail.
Hey, so we're gonna have to some of our Pennsylvania people, like Ellie, we're gonna have to ask them to try this one. In Pennsylvania, it's against the law to tie a dollar bill on a string on the ground and pull it away when someone tries to pick it up.
Now, what if you let them pick it up, then you pull it away?
I don't know. We're gonna have to have you got to be faster than that. Remember that commercial? we gotta have Ellie do that. Go out in front of her house, put $1 on the ground, start pulling it when people are trying to pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Stick the string up under her door, and they sit and she looking out the peephole. She just pull it.
Yeah.
All right. Canada made a comment when we was talking about why did the chicken cross the road. Canada said because it was running from the law.
He also said in Ontario it's against the law to whistle, hoot, cheer, or laugh in public.
That's crazy. And they got a law in Denmark, right? And it's illegal to wear a mask in public. So you can't, like for Halloween or whatever, you can't go out
during
and work.
the day. During the day.
Just during the day?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me read it. It says, not only masks, the Danish government wants to stop anyone from covering their faces in any way in public spaces. This includes masks, helmets, scarves, hats, fake beards, and even burkas. Burkas, my bad. The conversation ban went into effect in August 2018. Officials claim that the ban helps to properly identify people during a crowded events. That's for facial recognition. That's the only reason they're doing that. It is not to identify. They're right to identify people because you don't have if there's 3,000 or 4,000 people out there, nobody's walking around trying to identify. They got those cameras out there for facial recognition. They don't want you to have a helmet, a scarf, or a fake beard. So it's illegal because that's that, and that law just went into effect a few years ago. So that means they just updated their camera system, their facial recognition system, and that's why they passed that law, so they can get everybody's face into that system. That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
that's real crazy.
All right, so I got one. Just make sure you guys aren't eating and drinking anything right now.
All right. Well, let me drink. Hold on. Let me take a drink of my.
Take a drink. Take a drink and swallow it because this one's gonna have you laughing your ass off.
All right.
And this is perfect for the state. So in Louisiana,
Mm-hmm.
biting someone with your natural teeth is considered simple assault, but biting someone with dentures is aggravated assault.
Oh shit.
That's fucked up, bro, right?
Woo! So what if you don't got any teeth and you just gum them? Bite them with your gum.
that might be a felony one aggravated assault or something.
And what if you only got one tooth and you bite their ass?
Yeah, it said teeth. It didn't say nothing about a tooth. Be like, what if I bite you with my tooth?
Ooh, shit, man, you making my side hurt.
And that's
I'm glad I didn't have anything in my. Ooh,
That's fucking hilarious, right?
Yeah, that is. Let me punch up crazy funny laws, man, because that was fucking crazy. Okay, I got one. Go ahead.
I got another crazy. This list I found, this one's pretty good. It's got 100 on it, and I'm just going through and reading, finding the real funny ones. But there's a lot of real funny ones on there.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
All right, this one right here. It says registering as married at a hotel makes it so in North Carolina. So basically, they're saying if you go into a hotel and you register as a married couple, you become married in that. This is in North Carolina. It says let's say a man and a woman walk into a hotel in North Carolina, request to share a room, and claim they are married. By common law, marriage rules in this state, the man and a woman will legally be married. As the couple outwardly presents themselves as husband and wife to the public, they are deemed a common law marriage that is honored and valid in North Carolina.
NC Tyrant Hunter better make sure he never tries to step out on Mrs. Tyrant Hunter, because he might fuck around and get something he don't want. Yep. He married someone else.
Well,
so Angel Cacique said no teeth is attempted assault in Louisiana.
How about the police department of Ohio is allowed to bite a dog if they think it will calm the canine down.
Man, have you ever tried biting a dog? I tried that shit one time.
Yeah,
he bit my ass back. He bit my ass back, so I bit him back again. But yeah, I bite dogs all the time, man. So, now in Australia, it's illegal to fly a kite in Victoria, Australia.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, it says in Australia, southeastern tip of Victoria, home of Melbourne, it is illegal to fly a kite in a public space if it bothers another person. In fact, you cannot even play a game in public place if it annoys someone.
Yeah, there's another thing or another country that I'm trying to remember who it was that it's illegal to fly kites as well.
Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Yes.
It's illegal to fly a kite there also.
Okay, so check this one out, and you tell me how to figure this one out.
Okay.
This one has no sense at all. In the state of Washington, good old Washington, where you can't shoot Bigfoot.
Mm-hmm.
You can't fuck with Bigfoot in Washington. It's illegal to have sex with a virgin under any circumstances, including your wedding night.
Damn. Now, how is that possible?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you got to take him out of the country.
So she's going to. So that means if you marry a virgin, you can't never have sex with her. She's going to continue to be a virgin until y'all old and die. You'll never have any kids.
No, you'll have to take her. So you have to probably go from Washington to Oregon and have sex with her in Oregon so she's no longer a virgin, and then bring her back over to Washington.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Whoever made some of these laws, they have to be some fucking demented individuals.
Here's one for you. I have to look up when this one was actually taken into effect, but it's called the fart law. Of course, it's not for cows, but dairy farmers in California are going to have a tough time in the coming years. This weird law states that dairy farms are required to cut down methane emissions by 40% by the year 2030.
Crazy.
Well, on that note, I got one right up in my face that goes right along with that one. So in Florida, so PDF might want to pay attention to this. In Florida, it's illegal to fart in a public space after 6 p.m. on Thursdays.
Yeah, I read that one earlier.
Oh, did you? Okay, all right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I told you I'm late, so don't kill me.
No, you're good. Yeah, I saw that and was like, what?
Now here's a good one. Well, I mean, here's one that's interesting. So in Jeddah, I don't know how you would say it, Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, women were banned from using hotel swimming pools in 1979.
Do it say why?
No, these are just a list someone put together. They just put the quick things on there. It doesn't give like a whole breakdown of it. But that's crazy. So if you go over there and you're a woman, you want to go to Saudi Arabia, don't go to Jeddah or whatever if you rent a hotel room, because you won't be able to go swimming in their pool. Just saying. Miss B's in the house, everybody. Welcome in, Miss B. Welcome in, JJ. Angel Caciquez. Anna is watching.
All right. In Cambodia, there is a ban on water pistols. Not a ban, but no water pistols on New Year's in Cambodia. It says New Year's celebration in Cambodia gets so crazy that the capital city of Siem Reap won't allow for the sales of water pistols leading up and during its big celebration. The ban went into place to prevent traffic accidents and public disorder. So I guess people are riding around just shooting the drivers with the water pistols and they're crashing. You know, I don't understand that one, but they say it gets real crazy over there. It gets real hectic. Okay. All right. Who got one? I got one.
I got one too. Go ahead. Go ahead, world. It's your show, baby.
No, it's not my show. It says it's illegal to be shirtless in Barcelona. So
really?
They say it's an effort to keep the streets of Barcelona free of beachgoers in bikinis and men going shirtless. So they don't want you to have bikinis on and the men going shirtless. It says lawmakers in the Spanish town of the Mediterranean has banned anyone from being topless or in a swimsuit in public anywhere but the beach or the pool. So you just can't walk down the street with no shirt on as a man. Guess they don't want to see man boobs.
Hey, look, man.
Thailand, I think it is, you're not allowed to drive while not wearing a shirt.
I don't like driving with no shirt. My back sticks to the leather seat.
Miss B's got a question. She said, "What's the only thing?" And I love it because look, her question is she says her question just like her accent is, and that's awesome. I love it. She means steal, but you know that's Miss B's accent. Steal. She got that southern accent.
No, she's saying what can you still be hung for?
Oh, okay. I thought she was trying to say what can you steal in Texas and be hung for?
Probably
my bad.
What is it? What can you steal and get away with, Miss? I mean, not steal and get away, but what are they still hanging people for in Texas?
Yeah, what are they still hanging people for in Texas? Inquiring minds want to know, Miss B.
I'd have to say it has something to do with cattle or livestock of some kind, like horses.
Yeah. And I love your accent, Miss B, by the way, so don't be mad at me. I love it.
All right, get up here on the panel and let us know what's going on. We do have a panel link pin. So for those who want So those who want to get up here on the panel, just go ahead and you have live chat and you have what's the other top? What's the? Let me see what it goes. You jump into the
Okay,
panel.
so
Make sure.
I was right. Yeah, it has to do with cattle. I figure it had something to do with cattle or livestock.
Oh yeah. Even what about horses? Yeah, livestock.
Yeah, I
'Cause
would
I
fall
know.
under livestock.
Yeah, because I know stealing a horse in Texas back in the day, they hung your ass for that shit.
Oh fuck yeah,
Mhm.
man! Horse
Hmm.
rustling, yeah. So
Yeah, they
here,
didn't play that.
This one goes with that New York one that I had you guys cracking up with. This one's about on the same lines. It's pretty fucking funny. So
What's that?
in England, it is illegal to die in the House of Parliament. The fuck they gonna do to you if you die in the House of Parliament?
They're going to kill you.
They're gonna kill you. They're gonna try you with something.
They're
Put your
going to make
dead
sure you
body
come
up
back
on
to life.
stand.
Yeah, they're gonna have your dead body up on the stand, all propped up and shit, and they're gonna and your family gonna have to hire you a lawyer to speak on your behalf.
Okay,
Right.
I've got one you guys need to figure out for me.
What's that?
Whipping the innocent. Okay, if there's a case of rape in Sudan, the victim can be whipped publicly instead of strict action against the culprit. Explain
say
that
that
one to
again?
me. If there's a case of rape in Sudan,
Uh-huh.
the victim, the one that got raped,
Uh-huh.
can be whipped publicly instead of strict action against the culprit.
I believe that, man, because Sudan's in Africa, right? Am I right?
I believe so.
So, like, they got some weird shit that goes on there, man. Like, them women do things to their they make them women do things to their women regions, don't they? I mean, you know,
I don't know, but why would she get whipped if
because
she's the
they're
victim?
great. They're weird about that, man.
All right, NC Tyrant
All right,
Hunter,
NC, take
make sure
care.
you get you some rest.
All right, Jeff, man. We'll see you, buddy, man. Happy Thanksgiving.
I appreciate you stopping by and hanging this long with us, man. We appreciate it. Anytime you come over here, we appreciate it, brother.
Bam.
Bam. Fuck this shit, he's out. I'm gonna sing your theme song for you. Fuck this shit, he's out. Fuck this shit, he's out.
All right. That's a fucking awesome.
Fuck this
awesome
shit,
outro.
he's out. Fuck this shit, he's out. Fuck this shit, he's out. Bam. All right, NC Tyrant Hunter, man. We love you, man. Peace and happiness.
Peace and chicken grease, my friend.
Well, here's one for the people that vape. Apparently in Thailand, if you're found carrying these items, they're confiscated, but some might also be jailed. If convicted, the punishment could lead to 10 years in jail.
That's crazy.
I'd be screwed because I've got like 200 or 300 different mods, and yeah, I'd be in major trouble.
Shit, we all be in trouble.
Here's one for you, because we all know that Texas don't play that. In Texas, it's illegal to threaten somebody with an unloaded gun. You're all right if it's loaded. You just don't threaten them with an unloaded gun.
That's crazy, the motherfucker. So they rather you put some bullets in that bitch and then come threaten them.
Right. Because you got to protect yourself. What if they pull a gun on you? That's loaded.
Yep. I'd be like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
I got that you got that in my head now, fucker. Shit. You got that song in my head now.
Yeah. Jeff got that shit in my head. I heard it today. He played that shit on somebody. He was on somebody's live stream and he played that when he left.
He should have jumped up here real quick and played it real quick and then jumped out.
Yeah, he sure should have. It's illegal to swear in the UAE. In a Muslim United Arab Emirates, swearing could get you fined, jailed, or deported. Upon Article 375 of the UAE Penal Code, swearing disgraces the honor of the modesty of a person. So it says this is just for saying the inappropriate words allowed. It includes indecent physical gestures. So you can't flip them off, give them the bird or the finger, or extend to your text messages. So you can't uh, swear your text messages or social media as well, or not even indecent emojis are allowed. So
I think we.
Dragonette gonna be in trouble with them goddamn them penis emojis.
Oh yeah, right.
Hmm.
So here's one. Here's one for Jersey watcher. We gotta get Jersey to check this one out for us. I'm
Okay.
interested. I'm interested in fight this one. Check this out. So in New Jersey, answering a traffic cop who asks, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" by saying, "If you don't know, I'm not going to tell you," is an automatic $300 fine.
And what city is that?
It's New Jersey, in the state
New
of New
Jersey?
Jersey. Yeah.
We got to get Jersey Watch up in here and ask him about that one. Yeah, that's crazy. So if you don't know, I ain't gonna tell you.
Right. Don't tell a cop that in New Jersey, because that's 300 bones right there, baby.
Damn.
Apparently, in France, possessing ashtrays while driving is considered illegal. Apparently, they're known for lethal weapons in the country.
So they be smashing people's heads in with ashtrays? Those crazy people.
Yeah,
So,
blue laws, Mickey. That's what we're doing tonight. Blue laws, worldwide, United States, doesn't matter. So if you have any, throw them up there.
Weird laws, crazy laws, laws still on the book that really don't make no sense. Like they got a law in North Carolina that you can't plow your fields with an elephant.
Yeah.
That's crazy, because I got like 4 elephants in North Carolina, and they just sitting there, and I can't do nothing with them. I can't
And don't
sell
ride
them.
them before them and put them in front of a parking meter, because then you're gonna have to pay to put them there.
Crazy. How you doing, Nikki? Welcome to the chat. Okay, it says it's illegal to wear lacy underwear in Russia. So you can't have on those sexy undergarments. It says, sorry, ladies and gents, but Russia doesn't want you wearing anything lacy underneath your clothes. So it's not just lingerie, it's the lace type of lingerie. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Which I don't know why it makes a difference, because that allows your stuff to breathe. Oh, shit. But they say they passed that law in 2014 in Russia. Undergarments must be made with a minimum of 6% cotton. Why? They claim it is for health and safety. While women across the nation protest, the laws is in effect and you can no longer buy lace garments. How will they know what you have on under your clothes? So so you're gonna have to order that shit online. I wonder if in that country do they block it? You know how they block certain things you can order online and not. You know how China got this shit set up where you can't even do certain things online. So how do they stop you from ordering lace underwear? Because those women ain't gonna stop. They got that Amazon shit. They gonna order that shit, eBay. I don't think that's gonna stop them from wearing them type of underwear. What you got for me, Road Dog? I know you got a bunch of them over there.
Actually, I'm going to go off of what Nikki said. She had said sodomy is illegal in Alabama. Oral sex is included in the definition of sodomy. But it's also adultery is illegal in Maryland. It's actually a criminal offense that is a misdemeanor. And guess what the fine is? This is the crazy part. $10.
That's crazy. So oral sex is considered sodomy.
That sucks, but.
So I guess if you lick in the booty hole or some shit, your ass going to jail.
Yeah, so yeah, it's like she said. So head is illegal.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is crazy. What's up, South Alabama? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so in Arizona, you can sue the one your spouse cheats with. Okay, so this is what you do: you make sure your spouse cheats with somebody that's rich.
Yeah.
Then you sue them. That's how you do it.
This one, here's one for you there, Mr. Road Dog. In Arkansas, it's illegal for women getting married for the second time to wear a white wedding gown.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I do it all the time.
I think it should be illegal for most women to wear a white wedding gown in the first marriage because they not pure. I believe white dresses should be just for the virgins, and then if you're not a virgin, you can get any other color.
Well, that's how it. I mean, that was the unwrote rule. Was that's how it was supposed to be? But
Yeah.
them hoes started throwing on white dresses and getting married. So.
Yeah. And then you even hear that term. I'm a reborn. What do they call it? Virgin.
Yeah, man.
Oh, dumbass shit! You done screwed like 1,000 people, and your goddamn walls are just blown the fuck out, and now you a reborn virgin.
So
you
I'm
can't-
reborn. Hey man, don't say nothing. I'm a rehabilitated virgin until the next time I have sex.
Oh shit!
Okay, here's one for you.
Yeah.
Baltimore, Maryland. It's illegal to bring a lion to the movies.
Oh fuck, man! I can't go to Baltimore now.
Nope.
What about a cheetah? Because I got a cheetah. I just sold my lion.
It literally says it's
I got
illegal
a
to
Bengal
bring a
tiger,
lion
I'm
to the
good.
movies.
I traded my lion for a cheetah because it's a little faster. So yeah, that's crazy.
So check this out. So with that one,
Got a feedback.
I don't think it's me.
It's Road Dog.
Doing what?
We get an echo.
Echo from you.
I don't have anything else open.
Push mute. Let's see if it stopped. Testing mic.
Mike, I'm good.
I'm good.
All right, what about now?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're good. We still hear it.
Yeah, we're still echoing as soon as you came back on.
All right, I'll jump out and jump back in.
All right, let me make sure I don't got anything open.
So this one goes to Road Dog. The only thing I got open is the YouTube side, but it's muted. I know that.
Yeah, I don't have anything open.
All right, wait till I get back in here, then do it. Hang on.
All right.
All right.
I'll tell you
We'll
about
wait for it. All right, everybody that's lurking, people that's in the chat, how you doing? Welcome. Tonight's conversation is weird laws worldwide. No matter where you're at, they can be in your hometown, your home city, your home state. We're just discussing worldwide crazy ass laws, weird, crazy laws tonight.
What's up, SAC?
All right, what about now? Is it good?
Hang on.
Yeah, you're good. I think I don't hear anything. Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, we're good. So, okay, this one goes with the one that you just said, Road Dog. In Michigan, it is illegal to chain an alligator to a fire hydrant.
Yeah, it's the same way in Alabama.
Nice. Alabama has alligators, but fucking Michigan, they're not indigenous to Michigan, so it's just a weird law. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Well, here in Arkansas, you're not allowed to put an alligator in your bathtub.
I'll always keep one in my bathtub. Shit. I thought that was normal.
Put a donkey in it. I don't remember where that was.
They say it's illegal to dance in the dark after midnight in Japan.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Oh, so check this one out. So in the U.S., 24 states say that if your husband is impotent, it's grounds for divorce. Let's go Viagra.
Yep. Now, let me expand a little bit on this the illegal dancing after dark in Japan. Let me give a little background on this. It says the Japanese was like the country's version of the movie Footloose. Dancing after midnight was banned for generations as it is just too sinful. Well, it was really just too American. Enacted in the 1948 while the U.S. soldiers occupied Japan, the ban was placed to stop liberal Americans from corrupting the good citizens of Japan. So I guess the soldiers was over there just slanging it. Had them women all up all night
Right.
doing a coochie coochie rah rah,
Right. Something.
dancing after dark. Yeah, and the government, the Japanese men was like, oh shit, we got to get these Americans off from over here. They are
Okay.
corrupting our women.
Miss B, I got one for you. I need you to look up next time you're at the law library, because I know you're like a frequent flyer over there. In Texas, if you are going to commit a crime, you legally have to give 24-hour notice to the police.
No, it's 24 hours notice to the person you're going to rob from.
Oh, well, this one says police, but still, either way.
Yeah. Yeah,
Check
because
that
I
out, Miss B.
actually read
Look at
that
the law
one.
library. Find me that one, Miss B.
Yeah, I actually pulled that one up and was reading it earlier and actually looked a little bit further into it. Is you have to give advance notice to the person you're going to rob. You must give them 24-hour notice before you rob them. So if you're going to rob a liquor store, you need to go to the liquor store and let them know, hey, look, I'm going to rob you tomorrow about this time.
What's
What?
funny is here in a couple minutes, I'm going to have to get my happy ass out there and go mobile on my phone and try to find a fucking gas station that's open. Maybe I'll tell them. Maybe I'll tell them I'm gonna go rob them tomorrow or something. Let them know.
Well, here's
in
something
Florida. Oh, go ahead.
Here's one that goes back to your Alaska. As a matter of fact, they talk about bringing the flamingos into the barbershops.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also illegal viewing moose from an airplane. But it's also illegal to push a moose out of an airplane. And you're not allowed to wake a sleeping bear to take a photo of it.
Man,
Yeah.
well that just messed up my holiday.
Yeah,
Cause
right.
I was all planning to go wake up Smokey the Bear and take some selfies with and shit, and maybe go cop watching with him.
I was thinking that if I'm gonna walk my happy ass up to a fucking bear den, I don't think I'm gonna be worried about how illegal it is for me to wake that motherfucker up to take a picture of him. I'm gonna be more worried about if I wake his cool ass up and he don't kill me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
That's crazy.
So in Florida, having sexual intercourse with a porcupine is illegal.
Oh man, so if you have sex with a porcupine, you better known as prickly dick.
Right. And Nikki, I need to know from you. So in Arizona, hunting camels is against the law. You've been out camel hunting, I don't know, in Arizona? Seen any camels lately in Arizona?
Because they all been hunted. That's why you don't see it. That's why it's illegal now. Okay, now, in France, in certain parts of France, you cannot die without pre-purchasing a burial plot. It is against the law. In the town of, I'm not even going to try to pronounce this word. You cannot die within the city limits unless you already have your burial plot purchased in the local cemetery. This has to do with the fact that the cemetery is full. So the mayor issued an ordinance in 2008. He added offenders will be severely punished.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm fucked. I'm never going to Israel, man, because I'll be fucked.
No, that wasn't Israel.
No, listen to this one. I got one from Israel. If I go to Israel, I might be fucked. In Israel, you could be prosecuted for picking your nose on Sunday. God damn it.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, and this one fits the state. I'm going to tell you right here. This one fits the state. In Oklahoma, it is illegal to molest an automobile.
Mm.
There's some
I've
goofy
actually,
motherfuckers in
I've
Oklahoma.
actually seen somebody fuck a car before. I think I've seen it on the video. They was fucking a car. I think they stuck it in the gas pipe, the gas thing or something. They was fucking the
No
car.
way.
Yeah, you got some
Oh my
crazy
God.
motherfucker. Yeah, man, you got crazy people out here. I seen a dude fucking a tree. Ooh, boy, he was making love to that tree, boy. He was pounding the hell out that wood.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a true story.
Here's some in Connecticut. If you have a pickle, it has to bounce.
What?
Yeah. Keeping town records where liquor is sold is illegal. Biking over 65 mile an hour is illegal. Walking backwards after sunset is illegal. Crossing the street while walking on your hands is illegal. Educating dogs is illegal. And a beautician to sing, hum, or whistle while attending to a customer is illegal.
Mm. Well, I think that's more of a cultural thing, singing and humming, because they probably consider that as a sign of disrespect. That's all I want to say about that.
Okay, look at this one. It's a funny from Angel. I always hunt for a camel, but we call it getting a date.
Oh.
Fucking
See,
Angel.
you be out there looking for them camel toes, huh? Oh, now in Rome, you must walk your dog daily. Rome has a strict law against animal cruelty, including walking of pet dogs. If an owner does not walk their dog once a day at minimum, they could be fined $625. The law extends to goldfish as well. While they cannot be walked, they must have room to swim. Goldfish are not allowed to be kept in a bowl and must instead have a full-size aquarium. Now, I can understand that would suck of being a goldfish. You be in a little old bowl your whole fucking life. You just in a bowl. Just imagine that shit.
Yeah, I know there's some parts of I think it's Italy, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You actually have to walk your dog 3 times a day.
Yeah.
There's one
Now,
right there. Miss B said, in Texas, if deer run out in front of your car and dies, you can't eat it. You have to give it a burial.
I'm not burying shit.
Right.
I ain't got time to be trying to dig a hole for a deer.
Right. I'm going to act like I didn't even see that motherfucker. I'm going to drive right around and keep rolling.
Hell yeah. Now they say in New Jersey, when passing a car, you have to honk your horn. When driving along the highway in the Garden State, you are legally required to provide an audible warning you are about to pass a car on the left. That means whether you're driving on the Garden State Parkway or the New Jersey Turnpike, you technically should honk your horn before passing, according to the law. I don't even have a horn in my truck, so
Here's one that's going to affect Toe over there.
Yeah. What? There's all kinds of them affect me.
In Georgia, carrying an ice cream cone in your back pocket on Sundays is illegal.
Oh, some bitch. What the fuck?
That's the only way I carry my ice cream cone, man. Shit. That's the only way to do it. That's too much. Now they asking too much, man. That's the only way I carry my ice cream.
That's why I don't fucking live in Georgia.
God damn. Fucking with my goddamn ice cream cone in my back pocket. That's crazy. Now they say it's illegal to build a sandcastle in Spain. The
Really?
rain in Spain is main on. Yeah, they say Spain despises your attempt to making sandcastles. So much you could be fined if caught building one in Spain. And the fines vary by locations at the discretion. On the island of Majorca, for example, you could pay $100, but you could pay up to 1,500, whatever the Greek money, the European money term is. That's crazy. So before you ask, yes, kids are included in this restriction, and parents foot the bill. That's crazy. So you can't build
Oh,
a fucking castle.
so who we got down in Miami? We're gonna have to test this one out. Who we got down there in Miami? What?
Then
Rice Crispy. Am I gonna have to get? He's down there, South Florida.
yeah,
Yeah, Rice Krispie, Big Nick, ain't he in South Florida?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, so you talked to Big Nick. That's right. I talked to Rights. I'll ask him. You can ask Big Nick. So they need to
Okay.
test this one out for us, right?
Yeah.
So in Miami, Florida, it is illegal to skateboard at the police in a police station.
In a police station.
So I want to see Big. Hang on, I want to see Big Nick's ass go jump on a skateboard and skate around inside the police station. Film that shit. Oh, Jesus. Listen to this one. This is how smart Alabama is. So in Alabama, it is illegal for a driver to be blindfolded while driving.
Mm.
I hope so.
well, apparently in Minnesota, it's illegal to sleep naked, entering the state wearing a chicken or duck on your head, driving a red car down Lake Street, eating hamburgers on Sunday, and standing around any public place without having a reason to be there, which that's loitering.
Well, I got a crazy law right here. It says Capri. It's in the city of Capri, in Italy. It says it is illegal to leave dog waste on the side on the Isle of Capri in Italy, as in many places. But for the many dog owners who ignore this law, science is against you. So what this means is if your dog shits and you doesn't pick it up, they will send forensic team out there to analyze the dog shit. They'll do a DNA test on the dog shit. And then it also goes on to say if you don't pick up your dog poop, it may be possible to use the DNA testing to determine the identity of your dog, and then you'll be fined. So that's crazy. So I'm wondering if they make you register your dogs when you buy them or when you get a pet, because how are they going to know whose dog it is unless they go from door to door taking blood samples or DNA samples
Right.
of each pet. But they got something in place because they say they are testing. They're actually doing this. So if your dog shits, be prepared for a knock on the door in most cases.
So
You don't pick it up.
I heard this one on a panel not too long ago, actually. I think, I don't know if it was one of our panels or somewhere else, someone's that I was watching, but this is a very interesting one because you're like, why the fuck would they even come up with this law? Because like, it's like so insane that, so in Chico, California, the law states that anybody who detonates a nuclear device within the city limits is liable for a $500 fine.
Now, if you detonate a nuclear, everybody dead. Even the motherfuckers that want to find you. How they gonna give you a fine and they dead too?
Has someone actually fucking set off a nuclear device in Chico, California?
That's a good.
I
That's
just
a good
built me a
question.
bomb. I just built a bomb and I just let it go.
That shit crazy.
Got me
Like,
some
yeah.
plutonium. I just went out in the backyard and picked it out the backyard. Got me some plutonium, blew some shit up.
Yep,
That's fucking insane.
that's crazy. That is really crazy. Some crazy shit.
In Lebanon, if a man is caught having sex with a male animal, the penalty is death. With a female animal, it's okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess if you fuck a male camel, I guess you're going to fucking jail, or you're going to get killed. I mean, but if you fuck a female camel, you're all good.
That's
I don't
crazy.
give a shit which one you fuck. I'm gonna be dying laughing.
Yeah,
Shit.
I might. It might be the death penalty for me because I'll be laughing my ass off.
Exactly.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. Yeah, he said he don't give a fuck what you fuck, just as long as he's laughing about it.
Here's one. Great Lakes in there. Welcome in, Great Lakes. How you doing, buddy? Check this one out. So in Marion, Ohio, it's against the law to eat a donut while walking backwards in the street.
Mm.
So you got only can walk forward, face forward when you're eating a donut, I guess.
Or sideways.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess you could go sideways, huh? You'd be all right. Well, we know the cops would be in jail. They should be putting themselves in jail because they're always backpedaling, and they love donuts.
Some goddamn donut lovers. They love those donuts with the bacon grease on it.
Bacon grease donuts.
Mm.
I got to find another one to pull up. I went through that whole list.
All right, I got one for you. Just give me a few minutes. What you got over there, Road Dog?
I'm looking through some here. For an example, Gainesville, Georgia, it's illegal to eat chicken with silverware. You have to eat it by hand.
That's you, world citizen.
It's illegal to throw a snake at someone in Toledo.
Mm-hmm. I seen that. Well, damn, when I was growing up, man, I never liked snakes, and my friends used to mess with them. And they used to throw some bitches at me all the time. They could have went to jail. Wish I'd have knew that. Put them little fuckers in jail, throwing snakes at me. I was telling them Great Lakes in Toledo, there's a law that says you can take your wife to the federal courthouse on Sunday and smack her and not go to jail.
Yeah, here you can do it
on the courthouse steps. On the courthouse steps, that's what it says.
That's crazy. You might not go to jail, but your wife might beat the fuck out of you.
Right.
Yeah, here you're allowed to do it once a month. But you don't have to go to the courthouse or nothing.
Oh, you can smack your wife once a month as long as it's only once a month?
Yep.
So tell the bitch on the 15th I'm smacking the shit out you?
Yep.
That's a good way to keep her away from you on the 15th, ain't it?
Yep.
Shit, that's a good way to be dead on the 15th.
I started to say she'd probably kill you on the 14th.
All right.
I guess in Wyoming, it's illegal to be drunk in a mine. And it's illegal to take pictures of rabbits between January and April.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
And women standing within 5 feet of a bar while drinking is illegal. That's some crazy shit.
Look, Miss B says she got her gloves on for her husband. He wants to come smack her. Ms. B, I got the funny feeling that your husband knows better. Definitely knows better.
Of course he knows better. Shit. That's Miss B.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know better. And I haven't even met Miss B. I just know her from the panels, and I know better. Yeah, you can't kill a Sasquatch, man. Not in Canada. Not in Canuck land. Canadiadia or whatever the hell they call it.
Yeah, it says it's illegal to kill Bigfoot in the British Columbia, Canada.
Yeah,
When
that's what I
people
was
first,
talking about.
yeah, when people first began citing Bigfoot or Sasquatch in the 1800s, British Columbia, and I got all this shit in the way. Hold on. When people first began citing. Okay, so we can't kill Bigfoot, but haven't people been trying to kill him for the longest?
No, they just want to get a good picture of them.
Yeah, they want to
What
find him.
cracks me up
Which
is
that's a pretty
back,
good picture right there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what cracks me up is all these people were getting pictures of them, like in the 80s when cameras weren't the greatest and it was real grainy and all that.
Yeah.
Now that we got really good cameras, where are all the pictures?
Mm-hmm. Yep. No Bigfoot.
Damn, all these damn websites that I keep wanting to click on to look at these weird laws and shit, they keep on bringing up ad blockers. And I'm like, fuck.
Mm-hmm. I guess in Switzerland, it's against the law to flush a toilet after 10 p.m.
What?
In Switzerland, you're not allowed to flush your toilet after 10 p.m.
Oh, I'll
And
be so fucked.
let me tell you why. Because they consider that noise pollution.
Yep.
Yep.
And men have to sit down to pee because it creates a sound.
That's crazy. I never sit down to pee.
You sit down to pee. You sit down to pee every day, all day. Don't even try it.
Fuck that shit. I don't even sit. I don't even sit down to pee in my dreams.
Hey, look, sometimes I'm lazy as shit, man, and I want to sit down and pee. What you talking about? I'm like, I just want to sit down. I don't do it, but I still am like thinking about it. Like, damn it.
Well, if you shitting, that's a different story.
Well, yeah, I mean, whatever.
I hope so. Hey, here's a couple for you. In Chicago, it's against the law to take a nap on a dance floor, give dog whiskey, and most importantly, eat in a building that is on fire. Why would you eat if in a building that's on fire?
Well, I just found out why Mike Tyson never fought in Utah.
Why is that? Taxes, no money. What?
No, it's illegal to bite while you're fighting.
Okay, that makes sense.
Don't come find me, Iron Mike. I'm sorry, buddy.
Apparently, in India, you have to beat on drums to warn your citizens about locusts. If you don't, you end up with a steep fine and 10 days in jail.
That's crazy. They say it's illegal to pee in the ocean in Portugal.
I seen that.
To keep the beaches clean and beachgoers healthy, Portugal has banned peeing in the ocean. We're again not quite sure how they would have proof of this, but it's better to be safe than just use the restrooms like a civilized person. But shit, that's what a lot of people do: go in the water and just pee. Fucking fish pee, the starfish pee, the lobsters pee, the crabs pee, the whales pee. So how come humans can't pee? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the water. You pissing all around me either. So,
Miss B, I got another one for you. I got another one that's going to trip you out. And I know you all about them damn government officials. Here you go. So in Texas, officials aren't allowed to be excluded from holding office on the account of his religious sentiments, provided he acknowledges the existence of a supreme being. So if someone doesn't believe in a supreme being like God or Satan, something like that, because Satan would be considered a supreme being, he is excluded. He cannot hold public office. So if you're atheist, you can't hold public office in the state of Texas.
Mm.
Shit, we could probably get a lot of them out of there that are in there right now, Miss B. Shit.
Yeah, because they all atheists.
Start getting them kicked out right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All
right. Okay.
Oklahoma, calling a woman a slut can cost you $500 and up to 90 days in jail.
Every time I ride through Oklahoma, I just look to see women where I've been riding out. Slut! Oh shit! But I used to live in Oklahoma though. Seriously though, so I used to live in Oklahoma. But I never did that. I never called a woman a slut unless she was. But that's crazy. Now in Bolivia, married women can only have one glass of wine. So if you're a single woman in Bolivia, in La Paz, Bolivia, you can drink as much wine as you want. But if you're married, you can only have one glass of wine. And they say this is a sexist law. The sexist law is due to the belief that alcohol may make a woman more immoral. A husband could actually divorce her if she is drinking in public.
Oh wow!
So I wonder if this is where they got because weren't you guys talking about Footloose and about dancing, right? Is this the one you guys brought up? Because I don't remember. I was kind of
no. I think that was in. I think that was in another country.
Yeah,
okay,
it was Japan dancing after midnight.
So check this one out. Now this is a United States one, and this would probably make sense. It's probably how they got the idea from the movie Footloose.
Oh, that was a real law. You couldn't dance back then. Yeah.
Well, look here in South Carolina. Right now in South Carolina, you cannot have a dance hall within a quarter mile of a rural church or cemetery. And you also, it requires their dance halls to be closed on Sundays.
That's
so like
crazy.
if you own a dance studio or something like that, you can't have it close to a church or a cemetery, and you have to close it on Sunday. Weird, right?
That is weird.
Like, what does dance and church have anything to do with anything, each other at all?
Now they have a law in Australia. It's illegal to disrupt a wedding in Australia. So even if the preacher asks if anyone has any objections to this wedding, speak now or forever hold your peace. And you are in South Australia, you better keep it to yourself. If not, you could be fined up to $10,000 and even spend up to 2 years in jail if you interrupt a wedding. That's crazy.
Hey, here's one for Big Man Audits and Chuck Bronson. South Bend, Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
It's a $5 fine if you're found guilty. Teaching your monkey to smoke cigarettes.
And what's funny is we know Chuck probably got a monkey because he's the type of motherfucker to have a monkey for real. Right? Chuck gonna have a monkey. That motherfucker crazy like that. So here you go. Here's one in Florida. So Florida passed a law in 1974 allowing the state to ban alcohol sales during hurricanes. So if you want to just get drunk and chill, kick back and fucking get fucked up while the hurricane's coming, no, ain't gonna happen. My buddy one time, dude, he was living down in Big Pine Key, Florida, which is like 20 miles north of Key West.
Mm-hmm.
In the Keys down there. He went down there and lived and was driving a tow truck. And that fucker, there was a hurricane coming. I forgot which one it was. I forgot the name of the hurricane, and it was coming. That motherfucker called me on the phone, drunk as fuck. He was like, man, I moved down here because I wanted to get away from all that shit, and all these motherfuckers is taking off and running up out of here. He was like, fuck that, I'm staying here. He was like, and if God's gonna take me, he's gonna take me. I'm gonna ride this motherfucker out. I was like, shut up, you drunk motherfucker. Get the hell out of there.
Mm.
Yeah, this is where we need Princess OPD in here. Because apparently, if you're over the age of 65, you can marry your first cousin in Utah.
What? Say that again.
Marrying your first cousin in Utah is legal if you're both over the age of 65.
Huh.
That'd be some shit. Boy, you be pining over your cousin since you was 12 years old. And he be like, I'm going to marry you one day. She's like, okay, I want to marry you one day. And then y'all both end up marrying like 4 or 5 people between that time. And by the time y'all get 65, it's like, you ready to marry? No, motherfucker, you too old.
Yeah, it says finally a state marriage law that enforces what we already suspected. Getting hitched to a cousin is just gross. Unless you're both really old and wrinkly.
That's even
And it's super
grosser.
romantic. Wait, what?
2 old, wrinkled ass cousins.
Oh, shit.
That's crazy. All right, they say men cannot wear strapless crowns or strapless gowns in Florida.
Florida,
This
yeah.
is, yeah, despite what may take place in South Beach, world-renowned drag clubs is actually illegal for men to wear strapless gowns in Florida. However, the law doesn't say they cannot wear dresses with spaghetti straps. Damn, that's discriminative. They can't wear a strapless dress. What kind of shit is that?
Oh, shit.
This is a weird one I've never heard, and you would think that this is crazy law, but it's definitely a crazy law. You can't live on a boat for more than 30 days in Georgia.
Yeah, I've heard that one. Because that's one of my dreams is to go out and live on a boat.
Right. Like living on a boat would be cool.
Yeah, but apparently if you do it in Georgia, you can't do it.
What was the reasoning behind that law?
I don't know. I've never found the reasoning behind it.
Okay.
It says
Well,
that's during a calendar year, which is presumably means you could spend 59 legal days crashing on your boat from December to January. Huh.
What if you just lock your door and never answer if they come knocking?
Yeah.
I mean,
well, that's the whole thing. What about if you travel down to Florida? You bring yourself down to Florida or up into North Carolina or South Carolina and hang out there for a little bit and then come back. Does your time start over?
All right. Now they got a crazy ass law in Canada. It says it's illegal to climb a tree in Toronto. Think you can just climb a tree in Canada? Why not? There are a lot of them. Experts expect to pay a hefty fine if you get caught doing so. They'll fine your ass $365 just for climbing a tree.
are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Hey, Miss B, I got one right along with what you just said.
You got to have a permit. Go ahead.
I don't drink when I go out with my husband because he drinks too much and wants to drive. Here's one. I guess driving drunk in El Salvador. Okay, it doesn't sound like any kind of bizarre law because no matter where, you can't drive drunk. But here in the U.S., if we're caught driving, we get some jail time, license suspended, and so on. In El Salvador, they put you in front of a firing squad for driving drunk.
Damn.
Yeah, that's some serious shit.
That's a big incentive not to drink while you driving.
You think?
So here's one for all the anti-vaxxers out there. In Wisconsin, no person, because I'm just saying this funnily because this is what these people, anti-vaxxers and shit, be saying all the time. So in Wisconsin, no person may require an individual to undergo the implanting of a microchip. So all the anti-vaxxers could just run to Wisconsin because they think that they're going to put a microchip in their arm. And it's illegal, so they can't force you. I mean, they can't force you anyway, but I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah. I guess you can't curse while you're naked and releasing balloons in public park in Toronto.
Damn, and that was one of my fucking bucket lists. To go to Toronto, be naked. That's crazy.
Check this one out. Tell me what do you think about this one? People with sexually transmitted diseases cannot get married in Nebraska. So if you had gotten like herpes or something when you were younger, or even the HIV, you can't marry nobody in Nebraska. Isn't that fucking weird?
That is weird.
How about in Montana? Showing up for your own wedding isn't mandatory.
So what?
Exactly.
What'd you say? Showing up for your own what?
Your own wedding is not mandatory in Montana. If you're not in the mood to put on the tux, stand in front of friends and family, declare your internal love to the one person for the rest of your life, no worries. At least if you live in Montana, you find a buddy to fill in as your proxy, doing the I do contract work, kissing the bride technicalities, and you can spend the day, your wedding day, at home watching TV, binge watching Godfather movies, whatever you want. But technically, you need to be in the military for this to work. So if you're in the military and you live in Montana, you can have your best friend stand in for you at the wedding while you sit at home.
Proxy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. All right, now check this one out. In Arizona, of all places, it is illegal to cut the cactus.
Yeah.
If you are caught cutting these cactus, you may be sentenced to 25 years in prison.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 25 years for cutting cactus in Arizona.
Yeah, California's got something similar to that. I think it's like 10 years. But they actually took it off the books. And did you know that selling your kids into slavery in the state of Florida is illegal?
I didn't know that.
So check this one out. You cannot wear a bulletproof vest while committing a crime in New Jersey. That's weird, right?
Yeah.
Like
Now,
you get double. It says you get double. So you get double the charges. If you're planning to rob a bank, you'll get a double trouble if you're wearing bullet resistant gear during the stick up.
That's crazy because they want to kill you. They want to be able to shoot your ass.
That's exactly what that is. They want to be able to take you down.
They want to be able to fuck your shit up. That's crazy. Now they say it is illegal in Australia they say the homing pigeons are protected by law in Australia. This bird can travel long distance and is also used as racing pigeons and stuff. So they say this bird has gained a permanent position in the culture. So it's illegal to kill them. What else it says? To injure them or capture them, and you will be fined $250 if you are caught. So New York, New York, they be fucking those pigeons up.
Oh yeah.
Y'all ever seen a ghetto pigeon?
As in, what do you mean ghetto pigeon?
A raggedy ass pigeon. He looked like he just came from the ghetto.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They be looking rough, like he had a hard life.
Hey man, do they have them up? Is Dallas like down here, man? Do they have them fucking them blackbirds, man, where there'll be like thousands of them at the Walmart parking lots?
But why do they always gather at Walmart?
Yeah,
that is so weird. It'd be like millions of them.
Right, dude, man. You'd be thinking you'd be thinking about that
that movie,
The Birds.
Yeah, And them fucking birds be shitting everywhere.
It's crazy, dude. I never seen no shit like that until I moved down here. I was like, what in the fuck, dude, is that?
Yeah, we
And
get them
it's
out
only
here.
at Walmart. Yeah, but okay. You get them there, but are they just everywhere, or are they just at Walmart? They gather at Walmart.
Yeah, they do.
No,
gather
we get
at
them.
Walmart.
We get them like out in people's yards and
Yeah, see, you
stuff
don't
like
see
that.
them like that around here, dude. They're down here in Texas, dude. They're like at Walmart's, like they got a job there or something, you know? Walmart.
Yeah. Yep, it'd be a whole bunch of them, and they live at Walmart.
I would actually believe that Walmart would hire them if Walmart had like a car wash, you know? They hire the birds to shit on your car while you're in the store. So that way you had to go to their car wash. Fuckers.
Okay, in California, it's illegal for a vehicle without a driver to exceed 60 miles per hour.
I mean, that's not a far-fetched law, man, with the Teslas now. You know, didn't they find a guy, didn't they pull a guy over in fucking California or something like that had a Tesla and he was in the back seat sleeping and the car was driving itself or some shit?
I didn't hear about that.
I
That's
didn't hear
crazy.
about that one. I know that.
Or he was sleeping in the front seat or something like that. He was just he was like flat out just sitting in the driver's seat and he was just head against the window sleeping and was driving down the fucking road.
I knew about the one. There was a guy that was, he has a Tesla that does the automatic parking, and well, you hit a button and the car will come to you. And he was playing with it, and they were in a parking lot doing it, and a cop came up, and they just kind of stood back and watched. And the cop was trying to figure out who the hell's driving this car. There, it was freaking him out.
Hang on, Road Dog. Asmar, say something.
Who is this is?
No, man, for real though.
What's up?
Okay, that's him.
Who this is?
Just checking, man. Just checking. I had my button on the remove right away.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here. I'm like,
quick draw.
I seen you pop up, and then I put you up on the panel, and then I was like, oh shit, and I brought you back down, and I was like, oh, I better make sure that's him.
Yeah, you just pull up an overlay and then check them, and then you can just take the overlay down.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's
up?
Yeah.
What y'all doing in here?
Just still talking shit.
Y'all still in here jibber jabbering?
Yeah,
jibber jabbering.
We wonder where you went. Would you had to go help somebody?
Nope.
Oh.
Battlefield 2042.
Oh, playing that
That's all I
game.
won't say. Man, I had to fire it up. It's the first time I fired it up. I've had it downloaded forever.
Okay, you play on your PC?
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's not, you don't go to PlayStation or Xbox.
You can do crossplay. Yeah, it has crossplay.
Okay.
So
Cool.
PlayStation and Xbox players can get on in the action.
I'm gonna have to join you.
What you rocking, homie?
Shit, a PlayStation.
Which one?
The new one.
The 5? You got your 5?
Yeah, my boys that took over, so I have to go.
Wasted your money.
Yeah.
Sony sucks at cloud, homie.
Do it.
No, dude, you don't remember they like had every single Sony cloud customers' credit card info and docs spilled out?
Oh yeah, well they don't got none of my information.
Look at what they did with the Vita. They were about to shut down the Vita store, and all the games you bought on their portable would have been locked. You'd have had to have the hard copies, and
that sucks.
Xbox wins.
Did y'all hear about the fart law?
Yes, after 6 o'clock in what state was it?
Florida.
Florida, yeah. Florida, man.
Everybody, Dragonette's just popping in to show the love and hit the light on her way out.
Night.
Day. Happy Thanksgiving, Dragonette.
Yeah, happy Turkey Day. Happy Thanksgiving.
What's up, Dragonette?
Thanks for coming in.
Save me some turkey.
I'll be
Hell
right
yeah.
back.
Hey, JJ, if you go watch the new South Park post-COVID special, all the kids from South Park grew up, and they're driving around in these little futuristic cars, and it shows a scene where he's laying down in the driver's seat with a blanket over him, and his Alexa is an actual hologram woman, like in Blade Runner. And he's arguing with her. It's like a virtual spouse. So they're having arguments and shit. She's talking back, and then she'll go into Alexa mode. She's like, "Would you like me to add such and such to your list?"
Is Kenny still dead?
Dude, you know the funny thing about Kenny is that he grew up into like a long-haired kind of hippie, and he's always got this smile on his face, and you can't, he's always got glasses on, but in the yeah, you saw it. I was surprised it was a Paramount Plus exclusive, to be honest with you.
They killed
But
Kenny.
they did kill Kenny.
Boy, that show was so politically incorrect, man. I don't even, you know what I mean? Like,
How many times did they kill Kenny?
In this one, he only died once. But it was a cliffhanger. It's like, damn it, they left it open on some shit as usual. So it was cool. It was good to see something new after a year. It was hilarious. Cartman grew up and became Jewish and married a Jewish woman. He's walking around with a yarmulke and shit.
right. That's funny. Cartman.
They somebody who was it? And somebody didn't get vaccinated, so they quarantined South Park, and so everybody had to stay at the school that didn't live there. And so Cartman and his family had like 3 kids. They go to Kyle's house, and he thinks he's just making it all up. Like, this is all an act. Him acting Jewish. He's got the wife. He's got the kids. Samuel Chaim. And so he convinces him to let him stay at the house, and he can't sleep because he hears Cartman in there banging his wife, saying, "Is this how Abraham killed his son?" He's fucking crazy. It was bad.
Yeah, that show is crazy.
Everybody had their vax passport. It's
Where's
the future,
that at?
you know.
Where's that on?
Paramount Plus.
Paramount Plus. I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Yep. If you're a T-Mobile subscriber, you get a free year now.
Well, I use a streaming service, dude. That it gets. I get everything. I get anything that's on
Got
Netflix.
it all.
Hulu, yeah.
Which streaming service you got?
It's called Gen 2 TV.
Okay, it's an app.
Yeah,
I mean, an
well,
APK.
you have to download a IP TV application to run it.
Yeah, yeah.
But
What are you running it on? Fire Stick?
no, I run it. You can run it on Fire Stick, but I run it on Android boxes.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Fire Stick is on Android.
It costs me $30 a month, and I have every possible channel that you can get from DirecTV.
Yeah.
And then I get all the movies, anything that's on Paramount, anything that's on Disney Plus, anything that's on Netflix, whatever. I can get all that. I can go back and TV shows that are on TV. I can watch every season from start to finish. No commercials, none of that bullshit. So it's $30 a month. Even get you the porn channels on DirecTV for $30 a month.
Man, I remember back in the day we used to reprogram the satellite cards.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
Those are the days, man. People calling and be like, "Man, my card went down." It's like, well, should have upgraded to the new box. Told you, you should have got this box, but you cheaped out and you went and got the other one.
What box you talking about?
It's gonna cost you.
Well,
you had DirecTV, Dish, you had some used boxes, you had Open DBS. Free to air. you can still get FTA boxes, and you can get all the unencrypted satellite channels. And then there's some streams that you can get the binaries for that it'll unlock, but they change it up. Now it changes like on the fly. See, back then they would maybe send a signal once every few months. Then it got to be more frequent, like once every month. Then it got to a point where it was like once a week. Then it got to daily. And if you didn't have the equipment or knew somebody close by that you could go swap a card with real quick, or even load your own TSOP, you're SOL.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, world citizen.
Yes.
I'm gonna do an ASMR for about 10 minutes. I'm gonna stay up here, but I'm gonna go mobile and watch you guys. I gotta run to the store.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play an ASMR since he's up there now. He can talk for a while.
No problem.
All
Road
right.
Dog, you still there?
Road Dog
guess
done bounced on us, man. Left us hanging.
All right. I
No,
guess
I'm
we
still
got.
here. I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm just in the middle of doing something real quick.
No
Yeah,
problem.
what you got going on, homie? Cooking?
All
Who,
kinds
me?
of shit. No, I'm trying to edit a video real quick.
Oh, okay.
Now they got a law in North Carolina. It's illegal for a man, or Nevada, not North Carolina, but Nevada. It's illegal for men who have grown a mustache to kiss a woman.
Damn, homie.
Ain't that crazy? So you gotta have a goddamn bald face before you can kiss a woman.
Double check that one because I think that was Indiana or Illinois that had that law.
It says Nevada. Men from Nevada who have grown a mustache are legally prohibited from kissing women.
Huh. Yeah, there's one in Indiana or Illinois that's kind of the same way.
That's crazy.
You can have a beard, but if all you have is a mustache, it is illegal to kiss a female in public. But if you've got a beard and a mustache, you're okay.
That's crazy. Now they say watching the news. This is in where is this at? In Africa. In many regions of Africa, you have to have a permit to watch the news. Isn't that similar to over there, like in England, where they have to have a permit just to watch TV?
Gotta
Hey,
pay your duties.
But that's fucked up. You can't even watch TV. Now I've seen several videos where they come beating down the door, want to come in and check and see what you're watching on your TV. Man, that's crazy. What's up, Ellie? How you doing?
Ellie.
All right.
That's like in China. I think it's China, Japan, China, one of them. They've got 4 stations. Might be Korea as well. They've only got 4 stations, and if you're caught watching anything on TV that is not on there, it's actually jail time.
That's crazy. Go to jail for watching TV. What kind of shit is that? Try to come out of your food coma. Man, my plate was so big, I only ate half of it. And I tried to finish it, and I still couldn't. They say voting. Okay, it says, hold up. Egypt. It says voting in Egypt is a must. Those who do not participate and vote are bound to be punished with a hefty fine or even a prison sentence. So they force you to vote. If you don't vote, your ass going to jail. So have you completely come out of your coma yet, Ellie? Or you like drowsy, feel drugged, laid out on the couch? Did you unbutton your pants, kick back, fell asleep? How long did you pass out, Ellie? Banana. Did you fall into a coma, Banana? You ate all that food today? It's Banana. Banane. Ah. What's up, Banana? All right, Ellie, I'm going to go ahead and let you up. All I want to do is hear your voice.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh my God.
You don't have to talk.
I am
just
never
want
going to
make
do that again in my life.
What, eat all that food?
Oh, I just punished myself. I'm sure that probably in 10 minutes I'm going to be asleep again because I'm not totally out of this coma.
Yeah. You'll be all right tomorrow.
Why is hold on, I got to turn my volume up a little bit. Something's not right here. Yeah, I'm sure I will tomorrow. But I'm not going to stay up long. I actually came up for a specific reason.
Yes, ma'am.
I came up for ASMR.
Okay. ASMR. Let me text him real quick. See what he's doing. Make his phone ring. All right, I'm going to tell him Ellie got a question for him. Ellie has a question for you. Get your ass back over.
Not really a question. Just a short conversation statement. Where did he go?
I don't know. He's probably in another hippies room. There you go.
Oh, there he goes. Is he there?
Hey.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, good morning, ASMR.
Hey. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, it's over, thank God. So I just came up before I go back to my coma, to just have a quick conversation with you. So I heard that there was a conversation yesterday that involved me, and I just wanted to set the record straight with two people, you being one of them, because I believe that you spoke in error, because I certainly know when somebody asks me something. So you had made a comment about how you asked me not to call you something. You are absolutely mistaken, because you did not. And have I used that name? Of course, because that's pretty much how I know you. I kind of go back and forth. But you have never asked me that.
Yeah.
Now, in the other person, how dare somebody bring me up in a conversation with you?
No.
This is not, well, Mommy, Susie can do it. What is that childish shit?
It was pretty lame because that was the second time that she'd done it. And she brought your name up.
I heard, and I got the clip.
Yeah,
don't bring shit about my name out your mouth.
Yep. So
Okay?
I didn't bring your name up. She did.
I know you didn't bring it up. But for the record, I was like, wait a minute.
Did you see all the other things she said?
No, I was only sent that.
Yeah.
And
she
I'm
had
like,
a complete and total type diaper shit. Like what you probably saw was the part leading up to it. Because when I took issue with it, it was a matter of principle. It was really shitty. It was just out of the blue, out of nowhere. I haven't heard anything out of her in like a week or two. Ever since she refugeed over from Wolverine, I had, for the most part, just left her alone. She'd post a link. Hey, thanks for posting a link. Every time. Cool. No problem. Then bam, just out of the blue, she just drops that. And I was like, really? And so I had just screenshotted it and sent it to Hippie in an email and says, "Can you please delete that or remove her wrench for a moment so that I can?" What does he do? Reads it fucking out loud on the air. Really, dude? Really? Really? Thanks,
Well, he
man.
doesn't think, in his
I know.
defense.
I know.
You know?
And you know, and it's not a big deal. It's just a matter of principle, especially with the type of people that he's drawn in over there. You know what I'm saying? And she kept making a big deal about it. And what was it she said? Finally, the last thing she said was she's upset because I have everybody's info.
Oh, wait a second.
Something.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go out and come back in because everybody's roboting.
Yep.
Hold on.
Well, I took care of that issue on this end, so
Yeah, it wasn't a big deal. Like somebody
Okay.
else dropped somebody's name in the chat, and I removed it. And you know, because that is just when you got Hippie and Slow Burner, and that's one of the only inconveniences about everybody having a wrench is you never know if somebody goes rogue who can deal with it. Well, the owner, and if the owner's inebriated, you know, not paying attention, he'd been up 24 hours. So I'm not mad about it. I just made a point on principle. And when I, you know, asked her nicely to, you know, hey, can you please not do that? Not only did she not leave it in, did she not remove it, she doubled down on it, tripled down on it, had a diaper shit. And by the end, it was all said and done. She said she did it because she's upset that I have everybody's info and she cares more about this community than blah 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 or whatever. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, I heard
mean,
that part. That sounded very similar because
yeah.
that was said about me too. And listen, if you're jealous, you gotta take that, you know, pick up your ball and your crayons and go home and
Yeah.
play by yourself then. Yeah.
that's what
So
I told him. I
Yep.
said that's jealousy,
Yep.
man. That's
Yep.
simple jealousy.
yeah. I
I
mean, her
called
biggest thing.
WCN and mm-hmm.
I heard her
Go ahead.
biggest thing before when she said it live that, you know, she's too nice. Really, if that's the worst thing you can say about me, God love you. Okay. But
She said you were too nice.
she said that I was too nice and too friendly, and you have to be suspicious of that.
Why?
Wow.
I guess everybody gonna be suspicious of my ass then.
Well, nobody thinks you're too nice. You haven't fed a single person. Let's be
Okay.
honest. But that's okay for now. Today, I don't want you to feed anybody. But
Mhm.
I took exception to. I was like, listen. First of all, I would absolutely remember if somebody said, Ellie, listen, could you do me a favor? Could you call me this? I would absolutely remember that. So he is absolutely mistaken, and it would have been somebody else. But again, I usually, if you notice, I don't really refer to you as anything. You know, you usually talk to me first, and then, you know, I'll say whatever. But to put in a chat, not
I
once,
know.
but twice. Well, Ellie did. Well, when you get Ellie to stop, I just want to smack the little crap out of you.
Yeah.
Don't
Yep.
bring my name when
She
you're
said
having an
I'm not
argument with
gonna
somebody else.
stop. I'm not gonna stop until Ellie does.
So
I think is what she said.
instead of being, you know, and again, I'm sure she's jealous of you, but again, she really has a thing for me because why you got to bring my name up? Why you got to
You know,
bring my name
I,
into your conversation?
I was when I talked to WC about it yesterday, and then today she came right back in and kind of, you know, doubled down with her bad attitude and was talking to Brian King, trying to throw shade on me. And I told her straight up, I was like, you know, I don't even remember what I said. It was so obtuse. But you know, I got to thinking about it. It's like, you know, there are people who I guess could be jealous. Yeah, there are people that are jealous of you, and it's just sad. I guess she thinks because she sits there and drops everybody's. I knew she was one of. Well, no, that's what I told her today. I said, or I said it yesterday. I said, "Hey, now I see why you and old Snitcherine had a falling out." And when you got people that run around dropping emails and volunteering information is like, hey, did you know somebody and so and did this and said that? You know, that's like bedroom conversation. You know, it's between two people, and when one party takes it outside of that environment, well, you always have to question their motives.
That's a
So I,
miserable person.
Well, yeah,
it's
because that's an issue she had. That I talked to too many people in chat,
is that
and
what
I
she
should
said to
be.
you?
She no, she didn't say it to me.
Oh,
She
but
said it on a panel live.
oh,
Okay, she didn't say it to me. She was talking about me.
oh
Okay,
wow,
and she doesn't have anything to say to me. If you ever noticed, the 2 times
yeah,
WCN that she was on panel with me, she dropped real quickly
Mm-hmm.
because listen. If you're going to have an intelligent conversation, at least try.
Yeah.
well,
You know,
what I don't
but
understand is who appointed her the fucking homeowners association of any community.
well, exactly. And you know what? People come in at different times. Hey, for different reasons. You all got to come
Yep.
in at some point. If you're going to come in, that is at some point that you have to make that enter point. So I didn't ask her to punch my acceptance card, I guess.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
I don't really need that. But to go around and say, well, she talks to people in chat too much and, doing all her little heart emojis, because you've heard that repeated from someplace else. But she was the original comment on that. The original comment. I can even tell you the
wow.
day she said it.
What was
That's
the
how good I
original
am.
comment so I can follow?
What was the original comment? What do you mean?
Well, you said she made
Oh,
the
no,
comment.
she's the one who originally made that comment.
What
And
was
then
the
it was
comment?
repeated by
That
somebody else.
that you were too nice?
That I'm too nice and sweet and I talk to people and chat too much and it's just not normal, saying that I'm going to help people and my little emojis and everything. And I'll tell you the exact day it came out. It came out on August 26th. Anybody
Isn't
guess
that
whose
what?
panel that was on?
Who?
Come on. I don't say the name.
Oh,
Let's just say that if they wouldn't take every video down, you'd be able to go back and read it
okay.
because I know exactly where it was said.
You know where I run awry on her was I went on Snitcherine's panel a couple
There you go.
times,
That was it.
and then I ended up on PDFs, and I didn't know PDF from home law. They just, hey man, here's an open panel. I see some of my friends in here. Cool, man, let's ride. And from that, the next day on, I was persona non grata in Keebler's eyes. She's just running that mouth. She's just running that shit. She was tagging along Wolverine and his little honey badger pack crew, just running around in chats, throwing shade and running that mouth. Well, then, they had a falling out, and she kind of refugeed over, and I think most people just kind of left her alone and let her be. You know what I'm saying? She's
Mm-hmm.
like, okay, cool. Thanks for helping put people's channel links in. Which, to be honest with you, if you now to think about it, you have to question people's motives. You really nothing will surprise you. Like people are liable to do anything. Um, but I just, yeah, it was weird. I don't know if that was her having a bad day or some clone, but it sounds like she's got more problems with more than
Well,
a few
I
people.
am sorry for that. I don't want to see bad happen to
Yeah.
anybody. I truly don't. But I didn't put you in your situation. Okay. So I know she's made comments before. Oh well, Ellie helps the homeless. She never helped me. Well,
Oh wow.
you have never asked for help. Okay. Second of all, giving somebody help and giving somebody a handout are two different things.
It's
If that's
true.
the help that you want. Okay. Because I know other people have tried to assist her and then she didn't want it. Okay. So whatever her story is, it's her story. And I don't get involved in her business. She has issues, but you don't go talking about me on several panels. I could sit there and say, it's very suspicious that you've never come up in all these years you've been in this community. You've never come up on any panels until after I've done it. The
Well,
first panel she came up to do was to bash me. That was her first time
yep.
coming up on panel, was to have a bash session about me in a 7-hour video, in a 7-hour
Wow.
stream. That's when she came up. So listen, I don't mess with her, but then all of a sudden she wanted to talk to me when she had a clone, right? All of a sudden. listen, you walk in your own stuff. You know, I don't get in your business, don't get in mine, but don't bring my
Yep.
name up.
You saw the message that she said.
I got the screenshot that was sent to me.
Oh yeah. If I'm a cop, like really, like what?
Oh no, I didn't see that one. I always sent the ones about me. You know.
Oh yeah, that was the first message. Is she said my name straight out there and said that I'm either a cop or I'm either a bot or a cop.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see what it was with me. I'm a cop. I'm a narc. I'm a snitch. I'm an AI and not really a person. Do we see any similarities here?
Look in the main chat. That's the message.
What's up, Tapatios?
Oh, it's a link. I can't click on the link. I'm in the phone.
Hey, Tapatios, type 1.
Oh, here you go. You can hit private chat.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'll hit it in a minute. Hold on. I want to wait.
Yep.
So she said you chat too much. That's what the shit is for.
Yeah, and she doesn't like. But it's funny how she has conversations with how many people, and you see her going from room to room. Hey, did you see so and so just got arrested? Hey, did you see this? Okay,
she's like first.
Yeah, she comes in here and do that shit all the time. While we're having conversations, she's bringing up other shit.
Yeah. So listen, to me, that's like a mod faux pas. You don't go in somebody else's panel and say, hey, so and so is live and just got arrested. Okay. Or did you see so and so's video yesterday? And be specific. I'm not specific on anybody's links that I drop. When I mod in a channel, and anybody can tell you that I drop everybody's link who's on the panel. I don't have to like you, okay? But I'm going to drop your link because it's not personal. It's not personal. Right. When I'm working for the channel owner, it's never personal. I don't have to like you. You can be in the chat and I'm going to drop your link. I generally don't bring too many links in if the person's not in chat. And the reason I don't do that is because, well, you're not really supporting the channel. So why am I dropping your link in somebody else's chat? I just think that that's tacky. You support the person, then I'm going to drop your link. Otherwise, I really don't. And again, it's just my view. Or if the channel owner asks me to drop it. And there are plenty, well, I shouldn't say plenty of times because I do like most people. But there's been a few times where I'm like, oh, but I do it because the channel owner asked me to do it. And yes, I talk to everybody in the chat because I think that's a mod's job to do that. It is absolutely your job to make everybody feel welcome because the channel owner is not going to see everybody. And everybody mods in their own way. And I do like to speak to the people who I mod for, so I understand, okay, exactly what your expectations are. There have been times where I've said, no, don't mod. I really can't mod for you because I'm not going to help you. And I'm honest. It's nothing personal. But, listen, our views are too different. And, if I came into your chat once or twice, don't just mod me because I'm trying to find out who you are. And I like to make decisions on who people are themselves. I don't go by whisper down the lane. Well, Road Dog said, stay away from this person. No, let me see what kind of person that person is.
Think for yourself.
You're going to like people that other people are not. This isn't like I've never asked somebody, oh, Road Dogs, I don't like WCN, so don't be friends with him. I don't like this person. Listen, this is kindergarten shit.
Hey, you know what? Somebody made a whole community post. They wrote a fucking book about WCN. Stay away from WCN. They wrote a whole. Listen, I swear to God, they wrote.
That was a fucking novel, not a book.
Yes, it's a fucking novel. I'll tell you, Brian
who that
King.
was.
Brian King. Brian Queen. Brian Queen. Yeah.
You mean Brain King?
He wrote a fucking novel.
Yeah, he's
warning people to stay away from
me. Yeah, there's a group, and I call it toxic gatekeepers.
Yeah, that's that. See, let me explain something to you about that shit. Because see, back three and a half years ago, he considered himself a gatekeeper of the community. So at this particular time, this is when that Leon Valley shit was going on. When everybody went to jail, everybody was like, mirror my video, mirror my video, mirror my video. And actually, some of the people that went to jail, I knew them. We would have conversations on the phones like me and you do, me and Road Dog and shit like Ohio Garden, Bow. She talked to him all the time. But it was a lot of other people. I had permission to mirror the videos. And then I even got the text permission. I screenshotted all that. So I mirrored the video. And by the way, I do my videos with the intro. You know, you've seen a couple of my shit, how I do the intro, the outro, the music. So I took like a little snippet of their shit and I did it for them and I put it back on my channel. So I end up getting almost like within months, I end up getting like 3,000 subscribers, right? So Brian King at the time only had maybe 1,000 subscribers. So I was the new kid on the block with a lot of technology and a lot of smarts. So he got mad. He started going to all the people. I only mirrored like 3 videos. You know, it was only 3. Uh, he went to each one of these people. One of them was News Now Houston. One of them was about two side. Uh, I forget who the others were, but he went to these individuals that gave me permission and talked them into giving me a strike on my channel. So the next thing I know, all these motherfuckers start striking my channel, and I end up getting all the screenshots that it was Brian King behind it. He would go into the chat and tell him, "Hey, he don't let him use your video. He's getting more subscribers than you. Blah 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 blah. Put a strike on his channel." So I ended up getting 3 strikes on my channel because of that motherfucker, because he was jealous. He considered himself the gatekeeper of the community. Now go back to what you were saying about gatekeepers, SMR.
Hang on one second.
Okay, so to make a long story short, 3 years ago, I didn't say shit about it. I didn't do nothing about it. I even made a video for the community to explain how this motherfucker is a snake. But something say, don't put it out. That's just gonna make you look bad. Fuck that, because he think he's running shit at this time. So I was like, fuck him. So I didn't put the video out. I didn't even worry about it. I ended up getting offline. I've been moved around or whatever. So I was offline for maybe 2.5 years. See, this channel was about 3-4 years old. So I got back on recently, when the last 6-7 months or whatever, and I started, building my channel back up. So now I'm in a room PDF. I'm in there on the panel. I see Brian King, but I ignore him because he's nothing. So the whole time I'm up there talking, this motherfucker is in chat dropping my name. WCN this, WCN that. WCN is kind of person, his kids gonna hate him, blah, 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 blah. So I addressed his ass. I cussed him out. And I told everybody in the community, I told everybody that was in there, the reason this motherfucker is attacking me. Because I didn't say nothing to him. I didn't say nothing to him 3 years ago. And he's jealous. So I ripped his fucking ass wide open that night, boy. I let in. I gave it to him, and I told everybody. He was in there attacking my kids. People was in there talking about, why are you attacking his kids? Why are you even bringing his kids up? That's wrong, Brian. You shouldn't do that shit. That's low. Because he was jealous. He's jealous. I'm up there on the panel. I'm the new kid on the block. My videos are popping. I got topics. So this motherfucker runs to his community tab or community page and writes a fucking novel trying to explain his side of the story, which is stupid. But, and the only reason I addressed that shit because he kept calling my name. Just like Ellie said, bitch keep calling her name in chat. So you have to address it. Yeah.
Brian King, he keep running that mouth. Who are you? Where you came from? See, and that was I know who the ones that sent hippie auditor some emails. It's like he got a couple emails one day, and some people, he's a troll. I'm like,
that's what they were saying about you.
That's what, like right out the gate there was, and I know who it was, and it doesn't matter. They're welcome to opinion. People come out of the blue, and you gotta be careful, buddy. Don't let them on your panel. Ooh. Yeah, I've had to listen to Brian King's lip for months.
No, listen, I'll be honest. I don't know Brian King personally, but I do like him. Everybody's going to have their own opinion. Okay? We're not going to all like the same people. Okay?
Of course not.
Some people see different things, but I like to address when somebody, brings me up. Listen, you're absolutely mistaken. This never happened. And if I'm wrong and you're like, oh, yes, it absolutely did. Or maybe you said something out of frustration. Okay, listen, I can move on. I'm not one of those people. I don't like to hold grudges. You truly have to do something to me personally.
Well, Ellie, you do what unfortunately not many other people do. You know, if it's little mini trivial things, for the most part, you just overlook it and ignore it. But if it becomes like a fever pitch, at least you're willing to come and you know, have a conversation and try to seek reconciliation, understanding, or like you say, address it. So yeah, I commend you for that.
Because I couldn't believe when I heard that. I'm like, well, wait a minute. He said, what? No, first of all, he didn't do that. And I go, but she said, what? Why are you bringing my name into it? Listen, your conversation is with him and you want to deflect
And
and
drug
bring
you
me
into
in?
it. And
Not
drug your
once,
ass
not
in.
twice, not once, but twice. I have the screenshots with it. Are you
Mm-hmm.
kidding? Are you kidding me? You can say, well, I'll stop when she stops. My kids used to do that when they were
I
2 and 4.
know. I
Well,
know.
mommy, she touched me first. Well, when she stops touching me, then I'll stop touching her.
Well,
How about
and a
I
lot.
poke this upside the head, you know?
You know, I try to be mindful and put myself in other people's shoes and positions. And in her mind, I'm sure a lot of these people she feels possessive over, and this is something that, you know, gives her meaning, or she chooses to put attention in, or she has invested. It's called a sunk cost fallacy. It's when you like overinvest in things and then you get in a position you're like, oh shit, I can't lose it at all costs. It's a sinking ship. I don't care. I've spent so much money on it. I got so much on it. I'm going down with my ship. You know. Yeah, it is sad. Oh, I agree with you, Miss B. I'm all for dealing and talking about like people and like community, the ideas, happenings, things like that. I don't really get down with sitting and listening to people just, you know, tear each other down. I mean, it's different in the bring and see, that's the thing that got me about it. I took issue with it on principle. It's not my fucking name, but hey, you gonna throw my name out there like that? How far, much further you gonna go? And she tripled down on it. And here comes old Silver. What's fucking Silver Diamond trying to
Silverback.
tell me? She's trying to tell me that I'm butthurt over it. Really? She's like, yeah, I think you should log off the internet for a day. I said, oh, okay. So let me get this straight. How would you feel if somebody's trying to put your name out on there? She goes, oh, I wouldn't care. I says, okay. So what am I supposed to capitulate and change? What did I say? Something like, I'm supposed to change the way I react to things because it is different than the way you deal? Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a matter of principle. If you're going to let people roll around here and throw people's names out and not do anything about it, and then try to tell me I'm the one all been out of shape and upset. No, I put on a show for a reason. I wanted to see who all would dogpile behind Keebler there. And there's a couple of them. I haven't gone through and looked in the chat, but oh yeah, it's definitely worth go hit the rewind button and look and see all the usual suspects. And I'm thinking Brian King was maybe in there. Don't I may be wrong, but nonetheless. And Hippie just huh?
Well, because he's just not getting how it's meant, you know, in fairness with him. And listen, I personally, you're right. I don't like to get into this petty bull stuff. It's stupid. It takes the narrative away from what we're trying
Ellie,
to accomplish.
you know what Hippie did? The start of the stream. He got an email and said it was from fucking WCN. And then read the fucking thing aloud. He says, I don't think I should read this aloud. And I think Silver told him, says, you should, maybe you shouldn't. And then I think he dropped the name. And it was like, yeah, I know it was something, don't quote, I'm paraphrasing. It was something like, I know who's behind the porn bomb. It's Andrew or da 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 da. And I'm just sitting there, I'm just like fucking dumbfounded. Me, that was red flag number one.
And
You know,
then
I
and then, but listen, tell her that the email wasn't even from me,
wasn't even
which
for
was the
him.
crazy part. That's some weird shit.
Was
It wasn't even for me.
and I'm sitting here the whole time like, really,
So somebody
really.
created an email.
I have no idea, but
We don't know. We don't know. I
the
mean,
only the
that's the
only
thing.
thing that the only thing I sent him was a banner with the you seen the logo we made for him, the banner with the with
Yep.
Jimi Hendrix Free Hippie.
Yeah, you showed it on your panel.
Yeah, that's the only thing I sent him. When I sent it to him, I
The
didn't type no words or anything. I just
the
sent him
the
the picture. That was
the
it.
the only thing I can think of is he said your name, got an email, then he got another email, but he didn't maybe it didn't come out right because it
Cause I don't
completely
even
sounded like it was him. It was enough for me to sit back and like, really?
Like I sat there dumbfounded for a while, like, damn, I can't believe he just did that. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, so well, remind myself never to send hippie out or anything. I don't want fucking Red Out Loud on air.
Yeah. Cause I don't even know Andrew or whoever was mentioned in that fucking email. So
Yeah, and
crazy
then
ass
I'm
shit.
sitting there and I'm like, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, and that one's it was kind of hard to overlook, still is. And then here comes fucking Keebler the elf, fucking running that mouth. I was like, really, Keebler, it's like that, huh? Yeah, appreciate that. You just gonna throw my name, and he'd be like, what? And it's like, oh, she's just throwing my name out there, just volunteering it, and she's acting like, oh, well, everybody else knows it. That's what you used to use. It don't matter. That's not what I'm using now. Do you hear anybody else using my name? Nope. And that's probably why she brought you up.
Well, and again,
Ellie.
when you go through chat,
Mhm.
unless you're listening to it, it's hard when you're
It
listening to somebody.
looks.
It's hard to understand what somebody means, and I'm a
Mhm.
big component that don't just take what somebody puts in chat because you don't know the context in which it's
Yes.
met. But when I saw those screenshots, there's no other way to take that. And well, Ellie does it, so I can do it. And until you tell her no, I'm going to do it. Like, I'm going to take my ball home and play with it, and I'm not sharing. And I'm not coming up here to bash her because I know it sounds like that, and I know there's people that like her. I know there's people who tolerate her. And listen, you can be friends with her, and I can be friends with the same person. There's no reason for animosity. You can just agree to agree not to like people. I just don't bother with you, and I choose not to bother, but that doesn't mean people who talk to her that I can't talk to them. You have ownership. Like, this is my friend. Get away. Get away.
Uh-huh.
You can't talk to my friend. That's ridiculous. I personally don't like road dogs, but I put up with them. I'm kidding, road
Well,
dogs. I,
Well, I already knew that.
I'm just
that's what
kidding.
hurt that man's feelings.
I thought she
No.
was gonna say me. I'm great. That's funny. She said road dog. Yeah.
Well, because I looked at his avatar first, so it is what it is. But I don't like I said, I don't like going around, talking about people or anything else. But I wanted to address this since I was sent the clip, and I'm like, listen,
You
for
got
the
the
record,
clips.
let me put this out there that this was never addressed to me to say, Ellie, please don't do this, because I would certainly make a conscious effort to do that if somebody didn't want that done. Okay. I never looked at it as really your name anyway, to be honest, because I'm the only idiot out there that actually used their name. Okay. But I didn't know enough when I first came in. I was like, well, that wasn't the
No,
brightest decision
you've
to
been
make.
cool. Like I said, it may have been like uh an unspoken thing because you haven't in a long time. It hadn't been an issue. That's why I was like, really, why is she bringing you into this? She's trying to ride your coattails.
Well, no,
Mommy.
it's the sit there, because I mean, I've heard other people do it. I didn't even know it is an issue, because to be honest, I don't even know what
It it
ASMR means.
it
It
it, it
it
wasn't
doesn't
an
mean anything to
issue,
me.
but like
Well,
I
but she
said,
made it an issue.
she certainly did. And then like that old dude Lambright, what's his name? Lambright.
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
who
That's
that
it.
is.
Lambright something.
He dropped old Jason Gaudette's fucking name in the chat. Just
I,
threw it out there, and I deleted it, and all of a sudden Slow Burner or somebody else started making a big deal about it, and I said, yeah, there's a name in there. I wasn't sure. And Slow Burner's like, oh, good job, good looking out. Hippie's just oblivious. He's just dude. He needs a full-time fucking team sitting there watching over him just to make sure he keeps the stream up and going. I'm tired of babysitting, to be honest with you.
You're right, Miss B. I'm just starting to look at chat too, because I wanted to see, because I'm sure that there are people in here that are going to run back and tell Keebler everything I'm saying, and please do. Please ask her. She's welcome to come up on panel and address it with me
Yeah,
personally.
come
I
on
have
up.
no beef with that. But I don't play these childish games. I know who I am. I don't need to, just like I said on panel, when people wanted to bring up the fake Ellie stuff again, which is convenient that comes out again after this situation happens. Listen, I don't have to prove anything to anybody. You know who I am, or you don't know who I am. If you haven't gotten a chance to know me, then that's on you. That's not on me. but there are people that I'm closer to than others, and that's all cool. But this whole, she has too many wrenches and everything else. Listen, you're not the wrench police.
She said you had too many wrenches.
Yes, I have too many wrenches.
You gotta be shitting me.
What's the limit?
I don't know what the limit is. The comment was made that I have too many wrenches and that she had been in here for years before she got any. So, it's a little conspicuous that, it's something a cop would do is to come here and get wrenches. For the record, I have never asked anybody for a wrench ever. Okay.
You need to say, ask her how many people she's asked for a wrench.
I understand that.
How many people she has told, take my wrench. Yep. I don't really want it.
Hey, look! Look at Keebler's arrest picture.
I told Hippie to take my wrench yesterday. He wrenched me up yesterday, and I told Hippie, I was like, "Man, take that, dude. I don't want that."
Yeah, I want that.
And he said, "I need the help. I need the help."
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. But I'm not. I don't want people to think that, that I'm helping Hippie out, and that's why he gave me a wrench. Like I did it just to get a wrench or something. I help Hippie out because I like him. I don't want the fucking wrench.
Oh, we're just goofing off, Angel. How are you? Hey, WCN, you see my avatar picture?
Yes, sir. I see it.
That's the Keebler elf getting arrested, homie.
Yeah.
What's up, Tapatio?
That's not nice.
I appreciate that, man.
Oh,
that's not nice. See, I don't do that.
You got nothing but love in here, brother.
Yeah, I just, that's not something that I do. I don't get into slandering people like that. I don't.
Oh, the Keebler elf arrest meme is a classic.
Yeah, but that's just not who I am. I don't participate in that kind of stuff. I don't do it for people that I dislike because it's just hurtful. And to me, listen, if you want more power, just don't speak about that person. Just don't. So there are people that I just don't speak about, But I just wanted to come up with a record and be like, listen, I was never asked this, but I'm sure that I have said it here and there, but I was never asked.
It's okay.
I will make a point to not do it, but it was never that, I've already told her not to do it. No. And then for the next person, I will certainly say, don't bring my name into your little spat.
Yeah, I had mentioned it, whether you heard it or not. Maybe even been muted, but yeah, like I said, it hadn't been an issue. So,
see, I think it's kind of like me personally, I take it as like an unsung rule, man. Like if I'm not sitting up here telling you my fucking name and sitting here calling myself and putting my name in the banner and all that, my real name, you know what I mean? Like if you know my real name, don't say it while I'm up here and don't say it in the chat. And things like that, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if I have said it before, but if I'm not saying it every day and I'm not putting it up here, don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit if people know who I am. I don't give a shit if people know my name. I really don't. I'm not scared of nobody. I don't give a flying fuck who you are. But on the same fact that, everybody knows me by Toe for Life. So that's me. I'm Toe for Life.
It's some trick shit what she did, like Mexican long hair coming in here and coming up on panel screaming about everybody go to his live.
I've never heard him do that.
Yeah, he did. He did it 2 or 3 times. I want to show you something. Now you see this email?
Hold on.
Look. Now you see this email?
Wait a second. I got to go out and come right back in because you guys are all squawking again. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. Now y'all see this email? There's no text in this email. You see that? And I'm gonna show you the second email I sent him, which was the second picture that I sent him. Because I remade the picture for him. And here's the second one. And when I sent this, no text.
Ellie,
so, and these are the only two emails that I gave him.
Hang on. Ellie, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Now, if you can see, Ellie, these emails don't have.
I need to? So this stops happening. I have both my Wi-Fi and my network on? Do I need to turn one of them off?
Turn Wi-Fi off.
Or turn your network off, and your Wi-Fi is probably stronger.
No. In StreamYard, for some reason, some Wi-Fi routers cause echoing and all kinds of
Oh,
band
okay.
issues. So that's.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. That's.
And then it's everybody squawking but me. I know that it's got to be
Are
me
you on
when that
cellular
happens.
now?
You're
Yeah, I just turned
robotic
it on.
now.
Ellie,
Okay.
I tell you what you do.
No, you're
Exit
better.
out
It's
of here.
better.
Yeah. Next time it does it, exit out, hit airplane mode, turn it on and back off, and then turn Wi-Fi off and only use cellular and try that.
Okay, but am I roboting?
No, you're good.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, Ellie. Now pay attention to this email. No text. It's just a picture. That's all I sent him. So he read a fucking email out loud yesterday. Said he got it from me with a whole bunch of shit that the people that he was speaking about, I don't even know who they are. You know what I mean? Like all these drama names that people are going around. Now I know who Andrew is because I done heard him get on cuss a lot of people out. But as far as knowing who was behind the hippie shit, I don't know. Cause I don't know. That's nobody knows. Even hippie don't fucking know for sure.
Wait, that's not true because just yesterday I heard him say that it was somebody named Helen Keller.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's who
at the same
claimed it.
yeah, but at the same time, they don't know who Helen fucking Keller is, do they?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's been around.
Yeah,
That's what
but do
I
you?
heard.
They know who he
Supposedly,
is.
Joe Cool talks to Helen Keller all the
Well,
time.
They
No,
But
talk
does
to all of them.
No,
But do
Helen
they?
Keller that he talked to was a female. He determined
No,
that it wasn't the
no.
same person.
That's Road
No, I
Dogs.
heard
That
Helen
dude.
Keller was a dude.
Yeah, no. Helen Keller identifies as a female.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
it's a
transgender.
transgender. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Got
Okay, so then everybody's right. No matter how you look at it, everybody's right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I wanted to say one thing before we get off topic to Toe for Life. In fairness to Keebler, because again, I try to be fair, and there's two sides to every story. Actually, three. There's his side, her side, and the truth somewhere in the middle, kind of thing. And I try to be fair. In that case, if I went tomorrow and changed my name to Lisa, okay, everybody's still going to call me Ellie. When you're used to being called somebody and they're introduced and that's how you know them, it's very hard to break that habit. It takes time.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can't just go just because he doesn't have his name up there and he changed it to something else. It's not that easy for people to do because they identify as one person, even usually, by a voice or by a name or by a picture. And that's how they know them. So in fairness, I can understand if she does it and it's an accident and you say, hey, you know what? Sorry or whatever. But when you said, I'll stop doing it when you tell her and you didn't tell her, that goes to show you the intent.
But
Okay.
Ellie, you forget. I asked her to not do it the last time she did this. You gotta remember she was.
I didn't know that.
Yes,
because
was the thing.
I've never heard you say that.
Wolverine and Arnold Stallone.
I don't know who Arnold
name.
Stallone is.
Well, that's one of who's socks, and
Okay.
they were. I forgot whose panel I was in, but Wolverine, Arnold Stallone, and old Keebler started dropping my name, and I told him, I was like, "Oh, it's like that. Okay, you gonna throw my name out there like that? That's fine."
Say my name. Say my name.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, don't appreciate that, obviously, and they got the boot because of it. Okay, so she knew exactly what she was doing when
She's
she did
grown.
it. Yeah, yeah, and I mean, I think she's got bigger problems to worry about than trying to mess with me. You're getting jealous about who has wrenches and who has more info. Oh my God, some people gave me their email and their phone numbers. Oh my God, let's stop the fucking presses. That's like any fan. Any fan pulled this shit. He Nippy pulled this shit like day 3, day 4, and Shane Canadian had his little falling out with Dirty Mike, and he had just came from his panel, and he started live, and he was having a panic attack, and me and Hippie Auditor and him were in there trying to talk him down, and Hippie says, "Oh man, hey, I got an email about you, bro. I mean, I was gonna talk to you about it," and I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, and I'm sitting there thinking, it's like, yeah, you didn't call, you didn't email me, what? Oh, well, I was gonna wait until NE Fan was around so we could talk about it. I said, It's okay. So you're gonna make a big deal about it for your show. All right, that's fine. So I go into it not knowing what to expect. Here comes any fan out the fucking gate, like, "Who are you? You know, I talked to some of the people there in Arizona. Nobody knows who you are, and you know, you should disclose yourself."
I
Really,
That's some
actually did see
bullshit.
that.
really,
Why
I
people
really.
got
actually
to
did
tell
see that.
people who they are and what they do online? If you choose to give your information, that's one thing. But with people to come out and demand to know who the fuck you are, where you stay, what you ate, and what color was your shit, these motherfuckers are crazy.
I mean, he went for 2
God
days
damn.
on this kick, man, and you know,
Uh,
so
I I think
thanks,
Ellie
MSB. I appreciate it. I try.
I think Ellie hit it on the button though, man. Like that could have yesterday that could have been handled a little differently. When you said your piece about, your name up there, Keebler should have, at least said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know," or something. She shouldn't
Or
have.
no, or obviously what ASMR is saying is that she did know. You know what? I
Right.
forgot. There's a lot of ways you can handle that. But when you specifically brought up, because I saw the clip and I saw the screenshots, when you specifically said, well, when you never tell Ellie not to do it, and then he makes his comment, well, I have told her. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, that's not true. So he's thinking he's told somebody else, but it wasn't me. But okay,
Right.
that can
Right.
be an accident. But then when she responds with well, when you tell her to stop, then I'll stop. Well, first of all, you're saying, screw you. I'm still going to call you that name that you don't want to be referred to as. And, well, how come she gets to do something that I can't do? Listen, that's where I had the issue. And I'm not talking bad about her. I am speaking the facts from what I've seen. And again, I heard the clip. I saw the screenshot. I don't get into BS. I'm one where people want to go around saying stuff. Listen, don't get me in this drama because I don't need it. I don't want it. But if I'm going to watch something, let me make my own opinion. It was very clear what happened there. There was
Yeah.
no other way to take it when you
It
said,
was shitty.
when he made the comment that said, I asked you repeatedly to stop doing it and you continue to do it. And then the response to that comes in because everything's timed. I watch it as it comes up. Well, when you tell her to do it, then well, not her, Ellie, okay?
Ellie called you
Because
out
it's
by
in red,
name.
just break it out there. You said, when you tell Ellie to stop, then I will. I'm like, whoa, listen, first of all,
it took me a second. I
Ellie
scrolled
got
up
the
and saw
clips.
that, and I'm like, oh shit,
yeah,
he
Miss B,
done
I got
drug
the
Ellie.
clips. No, I got the
Got the
clips.
clips. But yeah, she drug your ass in there.
And there was no reason I was not in
I
that chat.
know.
Don't bring me into stuff like that.
Right.
But that's exactly it. You
She
go
was
around to
claiming
other
the Ellie.
rooms.
She claimed your set, Ellie. She was trying to ride your
Yeah.
coattails.
And there's nothing to listen. I don't put myself over her. I don't
I
put
know,
myself on over anybody. I have my own issues. You know what I mean? Just like everybody else does. I think that's the problem. People want to think that they're better than other people. I don't think I'm better than anybody. If I can help you, I will.
I wouldn't have made even the slightest appearance of an issue had this not been like this may have been the third time she's done this, and she knows I've asked her and I don't appreciate it. And when you it's like, had she been cool and just been
But
like
she addressed that.
deleted her.
She addressed that.
Well,
If you saw her
I know,
next comment to you, she said that she thought that you came in here too new and getting people information. The exact thing she said about me. She addressed it.
Yep. That's the thing about it though is she didn't delete the message. She left the message. The message is still there. And this is the thing that gets me is Hippie. I called Hippie before he went live, and he's like, yeah, she said she tried to delete it, but it was too far back.
Okay.
That's what he told me. I'm like, oh, it's okay. All right.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that that's not correct.
I know.
Okay, that's not correct.
I know. I'm not gonna. That's just the thing.
I believe that I believe that that's probably what he was told. I can't say that he's lying or not. But I can tell you that
oh, he said
statement is not
tried
correct.
to go back. He said he tried to go back and find it too, and couldn't find it. So.
Well, if I can find it.
Well, once again, that's why she's a wrench. can't delete another Wrench's comment.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. That's not true. A channel owner is the only one who can delete another mod's comment.
That's what I just said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rich. Like
she
I
can.
couldn't delete it because see, here's the thing. I would have, if I had the ability to delete it, I would have just deleted it and not said anything. The fact that it's still there even now says a lot. Actions speak louder than words. I mean, people can get up here and jibber jabber about woulda, coulda, shoulda, this best intentions, moral turpitude, whatever. Fact of the matter is, people go around throwing around people's docks like that, claiming they got people's info, crying about other people having info. That's a rare one. You don't see people spurred that way, and you know. But I don't know, man.
And I've seen
It's
where
weird.
I can't type in chat because I don't have a wrench. What? So a wrench gives you power to type in chat? No. Or no. I'm sorry. It was I can't read chat unless I have a wrench.
Who
That
said
was the
that?
comment that was made.
Hey, so another channel creator, Tapatio's Cop Watch over there, he wants to know how to unmod somebody. Maybe you guys can help him out.
Unmod, you got to go into your YouTube studio and pull up your members list.
Or you can go to any of your past videos. If you have a mod, if they're go into the comment, and if they're in the comment, just unmod them that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's an easy way. So go find the video where they commented in.
And again, I'm hoping that comment's not made based on anything that happened in this chat, because I'm certainly not telling anybody to do any of that, nor should you make any decisions that are, so quick off for something like that. Because again, I'm not trying to hurt anybody at all, but one thing I would always do, and I don't think channel owners do a lot, and I say this for a reason, is you might want to set yourself a little an alarm on your phone or whatever to once a week at least, where you go back and you check your blocked people, because you would be surprised what you can find in there. Because I have personally seen her go back into a previous video and delete comments.
That's not cool.
Okay. Now, to me, obviously it meant more for ASMR for those comments to be removed.
She's done. She's persona non grata on all my channels. Watch this. I ain't even fucked up with it. Like, I'd have done left sleeping dogs lie, but she won't trip down like that, raise all kinds of hell. Watch this.
Miss B, you see what Miss B said, world?
Just saying, WCN, try it with me. I love Miss B.
Oh my God, everybody's roboting again, and I only have my network on.
Which network? The cellular network?
Yeah, the cellular network, my mobile data.
Yeah, hop out, hit airplane mode on and off, and then that way it'll reconnect and then come back.
Wait, say it again?
Hop out of the panel, turn airplane mode on for a minute, or like 30, like 3-4 seconds, and then back off, and then come back in.
Okay, let me hang up.
Angel, this is drama free. We're just having a conversation.
We're just chilling.
Ain't no drama in here. It's the people on the outside that creates the drama, and we're just trying to keep that out on the outside. So we have to have these type of discussions.
We're having a functional conversation.
Yeah, because if people are out there dropping information and people are trying to be friends with you just to get your information, and then they're passing it along to other people, you got to be cautious about that type of shit. So this has nothing to do with drama within here, but you still got to be careful,
transparent.
Man. Yeah, and if people is dropping people's information and don't have no recourse about it, I don't like that, man. I don't want people around me doing that shit. Because as soon as they get
what I was going to say when Ellie was talking was that I haven't been on the YouTube live panels for a long time. So I don't know. I didn't know ASMR used his regular name.
Well, see, that's just the thing. It wasn't my regular name. They thought it was.
Oh, okay.
All right. And they tried to weaponize it.
Yeah, it's the principle.
It's
Ellie,
the
is that you,
Ellie? Yes, it's me.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, you sound better now. There you go.
Yeah, I
Good
did. I
job.
closed everything out. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
close
No, I'm
YouTube.
just saying, like, I haven't been on the live panels long enough that the only thing I know you by on the live panels is ASMR.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
I do know your,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Like we talk on a personal level outside
Mhm.
of all this bullshit. So, but I'm just saying. So when I come in the room, if I was if I was the person that never talked to you on a personal level, and she would have put that, I would have been like, oh, that's fucked up. Like that's his
Yeah.
name.
I
You
don't
know what I
look
mean?
at
I'd have been like,
yeah.
that's his name, really?
Well, the way I look at things, I don't look at everything like a competition or necessarily like there's a
Right.
scoreboard. I don't look at how many like people who go around clout chasing about their subscribers and likes and clicks and views. Like all that shit can be and is gained. Ain't none of it true, right?
Right.
And it can all be everybody does there are different ways to get it. So you reach a certain point where any of the truths that you put out there is going to get squashed by it's
The
either going to
truth.
come the truth is going to get squashed by YouTube in this instance, many cases, or other people gang stalking or gang flagging and shit like that. I mean, we got some. I mean, what Keebler did was just smarmy. There ain't no other way about it. And that to me, going after somebody, going after their family, their kids, their livelihood. Man, that's some just right there.
Yeah. And see, that's one thing that pissed me off about a particular person. I wasn't going to address them, but when they brought up my kids and they don't know nothing about me or my kids, that's when I had an issue.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
the
And I
only,
think you
that,
should.
yeah.
This is just my opinion. I think you should address with that person because that person's not here. In all fairness, the only reason why I brought up the Keebler thing was because it
Yeah.
involved ASMR,
Yeah.
and I wanted to catch him on a panel.
I done already addressed it with that individual.
Yeah,
So, you know,
Yeah.
there's no,
yeah.
Your,
I mean,
your
I'm just
name was
saying for
brought
me.
into something. I get it.
My name was brought in by
mm-hmm.
both parties. So again, ASMR goes into a lot of rooms that I don't go into anymore. Okay.
Really?
And yeah, you do. You go into rooms that I don't go in. I don't
No.
go into that room.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So there's no way for me to
I mean,
address it on
I
that
see now
panel.
why people. No, it's totally fine. You're welcome to cash me outside or cash me in here or wherever's clear.
Catch me outside.
Cash me outside.
Yeah. And I don't dox anybody. I don't bring
Yeah,
anybody up.
that's the
You know,
worst.
I mean, I know that she's made a comment on WCN's panel that, oh, you can go back and watch my vid because I've already been doxed. No, you've doxed yourself.
I'm gonna dox myself. My name's Frank Finkelberry.
Got him. Well, but I mean, here's the thing too. Volunteering people's information is the issue. That's it don't matter technically who's got what info and intel or what. Common sense dictates you go out here in public and you just start yelling somebody's info out. Why would you do something like that?
Well, that's wrong on every level. I don't dox
That's my
anybody.
point.
I don't even have to like you. I
Yeah.
mean, and again, the name that shall not be mentioned. I could very easily have gone and doxed that person, but I have never done
Yeah.
it. No matter what that person has done to me, even though that person doxed me not once, not twice, but 3 times. Am I wrong, Road Dogs?
Wow.
Nope.
That's how me and Road Dogs start talking, was because my phone number was doxed on
What'd
the
they
screen.
do?
Yeah,
Did you get some good calls at least?
Well,
Yeah.
only Road Dogs at first with the heavy breathing and how to figure it out.
Road
Oh,
Dogs. He was the first one in.
Road,
Into the
Road
breach.
Road Dogs gave me your number, Ellie, and I put it in truck stops all over the place.
Yeah.
I said for a good time, call Ellie.
This is not a
Oh,
joke.
shit.
We love you.
I
don't even never do
I
you
don't
like
even
that.
call Ellie without texting her first.
No. Yeah. Well, and he still does that. Just out of consideration, I'm very
Yeah.
private with my information that goes out there, and
Right.
who
You
gets
should
my
be.
information. But he came into a chat and asked me, do you live here? And said, listen, email me. I just wanted you to know that your phone number was doxed last night. That was the third time that the phone was put up to the screen so you could see the number.
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
Okay. So when you do that and then make an excuse for why you did it, okay, there is no excuse for that. You specifically did that intentionally.
Right.
And let's say you're trying to let somebody read a text, okay? You try to be very private with your stuff,
Mhm.
but you don't take the time to make sure somebody else's information's out there.
Yeah.
One time, maybe, but you did it 3 times.
Why don't you just read the text verbatim and not put it up on a screen?
Well, because the person lies anyway, and when you go through and you read it, listen, the text you showed on the screen, in all fairness, in this situation, the text that you showed on the screen, you were reading way longer than how many letters were even on the screen. So it wasn't, and the intention wasn't for reading the text. The intention was to show my phone number.
Damn.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what it was.
Ellie,
meant
why
for.
would anybody want to dox somebody nice as you?
Well, I
What
mean,
did
some
you
people
ever
just think
do?
I'm not nice, and that's okay. You don't
Yeah.
have to like me.
Jealousy. It's jealousy.
I know.
But I still don't go around doxing that person. I have never put somebody's personal information
Yeah,
into a
I've
chat
seen.
room. I
I've
don't
seen.
give anybody's information.
I've
People
seen
ain't
people
used to
throw
you.
shade
People,
on WCN just because they worried he gonna steal the show.
You said
people
what?
ain't.
I've seen people talk over you because they're worried you're gonna steal the show or take some attention away.
For who? WCN?
Where's that at?
There's like you've been like a few weeks ago, like over the past month or so, when you started coming back on panels, you'd be in the middle of a sentence and NE fan for one.
Well, I'll be honest. I only just learned that WCN had been out there for years. Nothing
yeah.
personal, but I thought you've only been out for like 2 months. Because I didn't know you, which doesn't mean a whole lot because I don't know a lot of people out there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
See, I haven't been online on this particular channel in years.
But see, I wasn't going back to check your shit out and say, when was this channel created?
Yeah.
Let me look.
You
All
got
I
the
know is when you
creeps.
came in and it said World Citizen News, I was never here and stuff. And I was like, oh,
I
okay, who's this
know.
new person? And then I was like, and listen, I'm not going to lie. Listen, this new person's getting annoying. Will you stop logging into every account? Just pick one? Because then you had WCN home. I'm like, listen, what do you want me to call you? I don't know if you call you the handyman service or whatever the other one is. So then I had to go delete those 2 because then I was getting confused. And I'm like, I don't even know where to freaking find them now at this point. So let me delete them. But now I have 3 again. But the other 2 are totally different. And then I got to check each one. Okay, so there's World Citizen News, and then here's World Citizen News Live. Oy vey. Oy vey. And then there's the cooking one with World Citizen News. So
well, see, I have 4 on YouTube. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 business channels. Okay, and they're all separate business channels, and they're legitimate business channels, and they're registered with the city or the government, whatever. I have permits for these companies, so they're legitimate companies. You can research them. So I had took a break from this channel and focused on my business channels for the last 3.5 years. And now my business is the #1 business in my city. So once I got that well established and I don't have to advertise anymore for my business, then I come back here on my play side, and now I'm building this channel back up. And the reason I have different names for this channel because I want to separate all the things that I do. Like all my cop watches are going to go on one channel, all my live streams on one channel, and then my news. I'm having a news channel, my cooking channel. So that's how my brain works. I can't help it.
Well, just as a suggestion, and again, you can do with it what you want, and maybe you don't care, but you might not want to do that.
Do what?
Put your business ones out there on YouTube like that, because
no,
you're already saying that they're licensed and you can look them up. Well, when you put that out there, you're actually doxing yourself, because being in the business that I was in with insurance and everything, you can easily go through and just take somebody's license number. You look at the company, get the license number, and you can find everything about them. So
they're not going to be able. Listen. They're not going to be able to find no information on me. So I'm not worried about that shit.
Yes, you can.
No, not my shit. You can't. You can go try. You can go
Hey,
try. I
WCN, look at my
guarantee you. I
avatar.
guarantee you. You won't know anything about my shit.
Well,
Okay. Yeah,
I don't
I
want
saw
to,
that. Her
but
hair
I'm
caught
saying
on
if it's
fire.
licensed in your name and I get your license number for your company,
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't in his
excuse
name,
me,
Ellie.
No,
I
my
can find
shit.
that
My
out.
shit. My shit is
He's
covered up.
got it. He's got
Ellie.
it on lock.
I've been
I can
doing this shit
attest
for
to
over
that.
20 years.
Yep.
Ellie,
Yeah.
I can attest to that. He's right. He's right. You probably won't be able to find out everything about him from that.
You're not. I
Well,
got my shit on lock.
if that's true, Miss B, then why don't you get your little tushy up here,
Come on
Missy?
up here, Miss B. I'll give you $100.
Don't be lying. I heard that. Come up and collect your $100
Look,
and send it to you
old
through
school.
PayPal, Cash App.
Old school's in the
No,
chat.
Miss B, that wasn't porn. The lady was
It
eating
was a
cake
cake.
and her hair caught on fire. The candle caught her hair on fire. That
Miss
wasn't
B
porn.
done got porn bomb. It wasn't porn, Miss B. I'm sorry if it looked like
And
it.
I only heard this afternoon that hippie got porn bombed again today.
I know.
What the
That's the
heck?
crazy.
burner's fault.
It's nobody's fault except for the person who does
did
it.
someone accidentally do it, or was it someone other
Nah.
I didn't see it.
Somebody
I
did it
only
on
got a
purpose.
message that it happened again, and I was like, "What?" I was at my daughter's.
Yeah, from what I was told, it was somebody with the name Joe Cool, but when you clicked on it, it came up as Rick Crude.
Oh Jesus!
It's Banana, the girl with the beautiful voice. Hello. If you guys have not subbed to her channel, you should absolutely. I can't put links in when I'm
I've
on
already
panel,
subbed.
but
I went and listened to a couple of
has
the songs.
such an angelic voice. It's unbelievable. I truly love when she does her, and I can just lay down and fall asleep to the music. Oh my God, I get so relaxed. It's like she really has a very angelic voice. So if you don't, please go find her channel and sub to her. You won't be sorry, I promise.
Well, you know what you do, Miss B? You come up under an alias, okay? Don't come up under your name. Just come up under something completely different. We'll let you come through the back door.
I love it when Bananas is up there and people
How come
request songs and they're requesting older songs.
Yeah, I like that she does that too. I think she's too hard on herself sometimes.
I don't know that one. I don't know that one, but I'll try.
Yeah, she's too hard on herself, and she's like, "Oh no, I can't do that." I'm like, "What? Don't stop. Keep going. That's for us to decide." I'm in the chat dancing and partying, and she stops, and I'm like, "It was awesome. Don't do that." But I guess all artists maybe do that. I don't know. I can't carry a tune except maybe out the door. You know, I sound great in the shower if nobody else is, home on my block.
Here, Road Dog's on it with the damn links. There he is. Road Dog's got the links.
I got the links.
Hey, Banana, won't you come up on panel there, partner? Come
Have
say
you ever
hello.
heard her sing? She is so freaking awesome. I mean, really, truly.
I'm on Banana's channel.
Yep.
I'll be in her chat.
And if I didn't mean that, trust me, I wouldn't say anything.
Hang on, we got
Team Banana.
We got someone in the basement. Hang on now.
In the basement.
Let me throw a banner up. There you go.
Weird Lawz Worldwide. On
Miss B, can we see you?
NEWZ live stream.
She can talk. I know her voice.
That's not Miss B. That's that's Citizen 2.
Who is Citizen 2?
That's the alias. Homie.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Miss B, I'm going to let you up, but you have to talk because I can't see you. Your room's too dark.
Just say hello. Oh, there you go.
That's her.
No, you don't have to cut nothing
That's all right. Welcome, unnamed citizen. How are you?
I'm in the bed. I was in the bed. I'm sorry. I forgot to cut the light. I was cutting the TV off, getting the other.
You don't have to cut it on. Just all you gotta do is just hear your voice. We know what you sound like.
Oh yeah. How you doing, Miss B?
Hey, honey. How are you?
Oh, good. How are you?
I'm living the dream.
Yeah. But this drama, it really needs to stop. And
It
see,
does.
people, it's funny, because like what was that? Yesterday, a day before yesterday, I was on PDF panel, and he know that I
Mhm.
have conflict with this guy, and he brought the guy up on the panel when I was there, only
Oh
for
no,
more conflict and drama.
really?
That's not right.
Well, you know how he is. He probably was thinking of bringing. I ain't making excuses, but he was letting him come up there and make an ass of himself so he could smack him upside the
Yeah,
head a few times.
well, I agree with that, but don't do it at my expense.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. He should. Yeah, maybe a little courtesy in asking. I would have
Well, no,
probably
you don't
said,
have to.
"Hey,
That's his channel.
well, I know, but I think given the choice, I think I speak for the majority of us across these panels. We would much rather have your presence and
Oh, for
accompaniment.
sure.
Yeah, and we were talking about. I thought it was something important because
Right.
people have misunderstandings about the law. Everybody
Hmm.
think the law is so expensive. It's not expensive. It's
Nope.
time consuming.
Hmm.
If you're not willing to consume the time, it will be expensive because lawyers work on money. You work on passion. People work on passion. Lawyers work for money because your problem is not their problem. All they want to do is get paid.
I find when you make their job easy, they'll make it easy on you. And a lot of times you have to make sure you're holding them to account because their fealty is to the court. Their
Well, no,
loyalty is to the court,
I,
period.
that part is true, but the first part I don't agree with. The
What?
problem comes in is that people want to have somebody else take care of and do for them instead
They
of
do.
doing for
They do.
themselves and understanding it, and
Well,
then complain about it later.
but
And you
but
can't do that. You need to educate yourself.
right, but once again, it's like that having more than one lawyer. You have them hold each other accountable, but you still have to be present. And it goes back to what Miss B saying is that you have to put in the time. You have to make
Correct.
sure all your. My brother beat the top DUI cop. Never been beaten, and he went in with two lawyers. And the judge looked at him and says, I understand why he's standing next to you, but I can't figure out why he's standing next to you. And he said to him, he says, well, Your Honor, I wanted to make sure if I had one that wasn't enough, I got another one that is. And the judge laughed. Everybody busted out laughing. And if you get the judge laughing, you got a shot. You got a chance.
Well, I'm not there to be their friends. I'm there to take care of
Exactly.
cases. And that's what I try to teach people. These people are not your friends. If they laughing at me, if they laugh at something I say, then they trying to make humor out of something to make their own self look good.
Mm-hmm.
These government, they don't give a darn about you,
Nope.
and you shouldn't give a darn about them. I don't try to make them comfortable. That's not my job to make them comfortable. I want them as uncomfortable as possible. And that's that's my education of people. Go out there, learn for yourself. If you have a question, I don't mind answering it for you. I don't mind showing you the proper way to do it, but just don't waste my time. Don't
Yep.
take it as a joke. I'm not a joke. I'm not here to be playing with nobody. I don't like nobody calling me all kind of names because I don't call people names in public because I take them to court. And if I'm acting the way they act, then I can't win a lawsuit. Because I'm
Exactly.
gonna win a lawsuit against you if you treat me wrong.
Yep.
That's just how I
Yep.
roll.
Well, that's what's the difference between you and I appreciate always is because you talking about ideas. You talking about making change, trying to help people. Other people just trying to tear other people down or talk about other people. Now it's one thing when you have to deal with some people and their I can't explain why people do the things they do. I can only try to explain what to do about it. And it's sad we always gonna have some busters running around here trying to just mess it up for everybody. But on the whole, yeah, it's we're lucky to have people such as you and your depth and breadth of experience to lean upon.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I need somebody to lean on.
That
That's
was funny.
exactly why we need Banana Anner up here
Because she can
Yeah.
sing. That girl,
Right.
Get up,
she's
Banana.
actually
sing.
sung that song.
See, I can't sing for shit.
Hey man, I heard WCN's mixtape. Man, shit, he's coming out the goose like a crip. Believe me, asses will get whipped. West
I,
Texas biggest
listen,
menace.
I told y'all I got a record company, but see, I can't. I tell people I got shit. People like, man, you a fucking lie. That's too much shit to have for one fucking person.
I know they don't get it. It's
No
not
people.
that complicated.
Listen, and I gave him the link to my record company. He went and listened to my music. We was listening to it last night and shit.
Mm,
But see, who cares what you have and what you don't have? I
do.
don't judge people by what they
I
have
do.
or don't have.
I
I
wanna
judge
get
them by their own
published.
character.
Hook me
Yeah.
up, homie.
See, my character
Shit.
is very busy. I have a very busy character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're a trip, WCN. You're good
I
people.
I stay busy, man. Cause I don't know. I just been like this my whole fucking life, staying busy.
How come? Oh, you're working.
Who,
Damn.
I know.
me?
I wish she wasn't
Banana.
working.
You need
Who's
to
working?
quit. Banana.
Oh, banana.
Banana said she's working, and I don't appreciate that. I think her boss should let her,
Take a break.
take a
Banana,
little
take a
singing
smoke
break.
Yeah, come take a break. You
Oh,
need to
she
go
doesn't
up.
smoke. Not with that
Well,
voice.
or a singing break. One or the other. You can take a smoke
Jody.
break with us.
Jody said Banana did a great rendition of Dingling. She did. That was pretty cool. I seen that.
Dingling. Yeah.
She's amazing. She truly is.
She's a
Ellie,
trip.
I won't tell nobody but you did, so hope no one else is listening. But one night, several nights, I have went to sleep and woke up and the only one on Banner's channel. Everybody
asleep
gone
on
to
her?
bed. I'm still on her
Yeah.
channel.
Because you can truly fall asleep to it. It's so angelic.
Oh,
You're listening, you're dancing, but then when she gets certain songs and you're just going to close your eyes and you're listening to it and you literally are floating on a cloud. It's the weirdest thing. Because there are a lot of music channels out there, and I listen to some of them, but I truly love hers. And she gets audience participation in there. She asks people what they want to hear. She'll do like her Disney theme day where she's singing the Disney songs, and I'm right there like, okay, when you coming back? All right, let me set it on my phone. I want this song so you can be prepared because she did The Little Mermaid for me, and I loved it because The Little Mermaid was my favorite one. I mean, she's so awesome, truly.
yeah, sure. Okay, Wes, I didn't know that. Banner, the next time you do a Disney, I want to hear Let It Go. Cold never bothered me anyway.
That would be a good song for her to do. I wouldn't mind. I'd listen to that.
Yeah, Let
Hey,
It Go. I
It's
love
truly
that
awesome.
song.
Somebody dropped Tapatio's link to his page. Oh, you already did?
I
Oh,
can't
I
when I'm on panel.
And Miss
Cool,
B.
cool, cool.
It's
Man,
funny.
Toe for Life was
Oh,
on
what?
top of it. He already dropped.
I
top of it.
see it now. I see it
Hey, Miss B. Can you
now.
hear
Drop
me?
Banana's
You're
link.
welcome, Banana.
Banana.
Mic check. Is this
Road
thing on?
Dog, hit Bananas up.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yours
Oh,
is up
hey,
there.
it's funny you mentioned that song. I always tell people I was once married to a Disney princess until I had to let it go.
I love that song.
Oh God, the kids used to play that shit on repeat. It's like
My
maybe
I just got to remember when she sings something that I like not to sing with her because it definitely ruins it. I'm like, shut up and just enjoy it
Oh,
because
shit.
all of a sudden my dogs will start barking and I'll be like, all right, I'll stop singing.
You heard it here first on World Citizen News.
Right.
Live.
No, but back to the business at hand. It's a lady that Ellie. Okay, so for you played that video that night about the lady that got beat up by the police and arrested.
Oh
no,
yeah,
that
she
was,
was six,
oh yeah, yeah,
she
Miss
was
Mac,
61 years old.
Miss
Walking on
Mac.
the side of the road. Oh, Miss
Yes.
Mac, yes.
She
Was
was
it
in
Miss
her
Mac?
yard too.
So
Well,
whatever happened with
okay.
that?
Okay. I'm getting ready to tell you what
Okay.
happened with that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
She
sweetie, hang on one
I
second.
I
Bring Emily back up.
Ellie picked
All
her
right.
up her fight. So here I am, Miss wanna file a lawsuit because that's what I do best.
Right.
Oh, we're not mentioning names, are we?
No, no.
Okay.
And that's what I do best, file lawsuits. And I couldn't get this person to fill out one piece of paper towards the lawsuit. She wanted me to do it all. If I do it all for you, how would you learn? I'm in a whole different state from you. You know,
Can I just say she does have, like, she just came out of shoulder surgery. She's got a lot of health issues. Like her energy, she's in the bed most of the day. I think she's
okay,
at a
well,
point where she just doesn't have the energy, and I think she needs to maybe get a few weeks, get some rest, get to healing. You know what I'm saying? Try to get her energy up, and then maybe readdress that at that time. And you put the ball in her court. Maybe give her a little friendly reminder as a courtesy. But yeah, the ball, she got it. She's gonna have to pull a little weight on that one.
okay, well, let me explain something to you. When you
Hey, you
go out
guys,
there
go ahead,
and
Miss
you
Lee. I'm
get
sorry.
involved with these, I'm sorry, WCN.
No, no, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was going to just say, when you go out there and you get involved with things that cause your freedom, when your freedom is on the line, don't go out there if you're not prepared.
Oh, it's a liability. You involving yourself
So,
and other people's stuff. Miss B, I've always done IT and computers and all that. I've always had lawyers and practices clients. I've sat in on, God, thousands and thousands of hours of consultations, and you hit the nail on the head. Everybody wants shit done for them, and it costs money. And a lot of this shit you can file motions yourself. It's not doesn't take a rocket science to file a motion, you know.
I don't mind helping you. I don't mind showing you. But if you want me to do it for you, you hit it on the
Mm.
nail. When I say I'll do it for you, but you're gonna have to pay me a couple of $1,000. Oh
Yep,
no, no, no! Oh, I don't have you don't have money to give me, but you're gonna give it
time is
to
money.
a stranger. My time is not worth nothing.
Yeah,
And
a lot
and
of
that's
times what I do with people like that, and I tell all these auditors the same things. Like, man, if you're gonna go auditing somewhere, first place you need to stop by is a bail bondsman. And you
I
walk
just
in
want
there
to.
and see who would talk to you, who's cool, and be like, hey, dude, I'm gonna go videotape police department or post service some shit. If I get
Hey,
jammed up, you know, they're always willing
Hold
to
on a
help you
second.
out. Go ahead.
WCN wants to say something.
I just wanted to say y'all focus in on what Banana said. That's it. That is all.
Let me see what she say.
It's on
You
screen.
guys are truly sweet. All this hate going around has kind of broke my spirit. When I come here, it's heartwarming. Oh, she's
Thank,
such a sweetheart.
thank you, Banana.
She is such a sweetheart. And truly, it should be about helping people. It really should. And we actually had this on WCN's panel before that Toe for Life will tell you. We were discussing the topic of whether you're ready to take the ride. And I said that there was a difference between being ready and being prepared. And then that brought up another conversation on things that people weren't looking on. And one of the things I truly don't like, and again, it's just my opinion. It does not reflect the channel owner or anybody in panel or chat. But please don't keep telling everybody to pick up a camera because it's not for them. And when they get hemmed up, where is everybody when that happens?
Oh,
And they
what?
don't realize what it is to be prepared and
Oh,
how much it takes and the understanding and knowing that when you go from one area to another area, those laws change in that imaginary line in the road. And you have to know what
well,
those laws
but
are when
but
you go
but
there.
as a fundamental right, Ellie, I have to wholeheartedly disagree with that.
Oh, no,
I
no,
mean,
you have a right to do it.
as far as like people trying to make a channel out of it and make a big go, and I'm gonna be an auditor, and hey guys, let me in the groups, maybe, but when Andrew Breitbart stood at CPAC and he said, "Take out your phones, hold them up. You all have video cameras. You all have microphones. You all have internet connected devices. We are all citizen journalists now.
Well, and I agree
Everyone
with
now
that.
since
I, I,
then.
I I'm not
Like when
saying
I
that they should not
no,
go out
I'm not.
and
Yeah,
videotape.
I'm not throwing shade on you. I'm just using that as a segue. Uh, when I saw those teenagers who flexed their rights, they recorded the first interaction. They're just walking down the street, got stopped by the cops, tried to be detain them. They flexed their rights because they had watched a few videos, right? It was Audit the Audit or Lackluster. And they got stopped again later that day. Here comes the sergeant. They had they had every one of the rookies stumped, and they had the sergeant stumped because they asked him real simple: "What are we being detained? Yes or no? What's your RAS? If you don't have it, I'm free to go. If I'm free to go, you know." And to see them flex their rights and freedoms like that gives me hopes because they're not auditors. They're just regular Joes that happen to see a couple of good videos. It was pretty cool.
Until they get jammed up with the police, like
Right.
this lady is. You can be as sweet and kind and gentle as you want to with the camera, but when you get jammed up, you got the whole government against you,
Oh
one
yeah.
person.
What did she do wrong, Miss B? What was the one big mistake she did out of that whole interaction?
She
The biggest
didn't know. She didn't know. I can answer that question. She didn't know anything except what she learned watching other people's videos. And watching what people do in a video doesn't make it correct. You need to have the fundamental um, understanding on how things work. I agree with the part of what you said. Everybody should be able to go out, and they have that right to go out and to record whatever interaction that they have. But when you're making a career of it and you're going out chasing the cops and you don't understand what the laws are, you are doing a disservice to yourself. And at the end of the day, people are going to criticize a video or whatever, but they're not going to be, they might be supportive. That's a
But
shame,
but
all, but they're
but
not going to get you out of it.
but you're overlooking the big thing, the biggest mistake she made. Miss B, what was the biggest mistake she made?
the, standing up there, cussing out the police at first. Then when they beat her up, she walked away. She left the crime scene.
There it
That's the
is.
biggest mistake she
Oh, you're
made.
talking about that specific incident. Yes.
Well,
Mhm.
even overall, to your point, you don't have to know all the specifics and doodads and all the minutia. You don't, because guess what? If you shut up and you don't talk to the police, guess what? What are they
But
going to
they
do to
don't
you?
know that either.
That's something that people are learning every day more and more, especially after the Supreme Court made it very clear that we have to communicate and articulate and claim our right to remain silent.
Correct. You
And
can't
every
just do it.
day, more and more people are learning, shut up. That's the whole point of the ASMR audits thing. Shut up. Like in Oklahoma, guess what? The only way that they're going to be able to have a prosecutor or a judge indict you for the escalation of the recording act is if you talk to them. If you're just
Right.
standing there with the camera and they walk up on you and you tell them straight up, I'm exercising my rights to remain silent, and don't say a fucking word. Let them keep talking to you. Let them go hands on. Let them put you in cuffs. Let them take you to jail. I very seriously doubt that anyone would ever be able to get that to hold in court. And if it
Oh,
Okay, well, let
did,
me
Tapatios.
explain
I'm sorry to
something to you.
interrupt. Tapatios just subbed Banana. That's awesome.
sweet.
Okay, let me explain something to you, Ashmere. You don't have no rights. Get that out of your head. I say this constantly to people. You don't have no rights. Don't no right belong to you. It's a constitution that belongs
Yes.
to everybody. You have people that violate the
Hmm.
constitution. They don't violate your rights. You don't have no rights. You don't own nothing. You need to learn the law. Like if Miss is the people that we talking about now had knew the use of force laws, we wouldn't even have this conversation because she'll be laid
Well,
up in the hospital somewhere waiting to get her checks.
every single person that we've watched over the past 3 years, and don't get me wrong, I think from where we were 3 years ago to now, man, boy, how far we have come, right?
Oh yeah, because
And
police beat people up, and
and
it's
and
embarrassing.
well, I mean, I think, but now more than ever, though, we have more people that are recording, just walking down the street. We have cameras everywhere. There's more. We need more body cams. I've always said that if you were to mandate a law enforcement officer have a body camera that's enabled from the moment they clock in and clock out, and if they remove it or disable it, or the vehicle camera, then it would remove qualified immunity. Things might change overnight.
See that? You're not educated. There's no such thing as qualified immunity.
That's my
Nobody
point.
has no more rights than the next
I
person in
agree with you.
America.
I agree
Okay,
with you.
well, why you say qualified immunity? Why you
Because
giving him something that he don't have?
no, because
Yes,
they make
yes,
the
yes. You
claim.
just said he
But
got
Miss
qualified.
B, let me explain.
One at a time, so we can both. Everybody wants to hear.
Let me explain. Qualified immunity is what they claim, not me. That's my point. There's a lot of places and states now that are getting rid of qualified immunity, right?
No,
That's
No,
it never existed.
No, that's not true either.
No law.
no, they can't get rid of something that they don't have. She's trying to explain that they perceive to have it, and because we're telling them they have it.
yes, I agree that that's common sense. But when you in the free marketplace of ideas, the conversations and things that are going around, do you not think that it would be better to be recording the police always for their
I don't.
body cameras to be working all the time?
Well,
I
first
think
of
that's
all, a
That's a
something
video
different
don't
going
mean
on.
conversation.
nothing to me.
Do
First
what?
of all, a video doesn't mean nothing to me. Only thing means something to me is what's on that piece of paper.
Well, there was a boy who was not an auditor. He's walking down the street in Detroit, saw a sheriff pull the guy over downtown, and he's standing there with his camera 30 something odd feet away recording. And when the sheriff saw him, he says, "Can I help you?" And the guy says, "I don't need any help." He goes, "Well, I'll deal with you in a minute." Comes back a minute later, he goes, "What you doing? You need to move along." "I'm just recording what's going on, sir." "Well, this is my investigation. You're impeding in my investigation, and you need to go." He's like, "Hey, I have the right to stand here. Supreme Court made it clear. I'm well beyond what I have a right to be, and I'm not impeding anything." He goes, "Stay right there." Sheriff turns around, walks away, goes to his car, takes his body camera off, grabs his baton. By about that time, 6 other deputies come around the corner, surrounded him, and he says, "So, what are we going to do here? Are you going to move? What?" And then the guy stood his ground. I mean, he's like, "Oh, you guys are going to surround me now?" Do you think if he hadn't have been recording that with his cell phone, that what might have they have done to him?
Okay, first of all, recording is nothing wrong. I'm not saying you can't record. You should
Right?
record, but don't make that your
Absolutely.
only reason.
No, that's not
You
the
need
only
to be
reason. I'm just,
educated because when they surrounded me, I would have called them all a bunch of thugs.
yeah,
I would have called them gang members, and I would have told them you're in
yep.
violation of whatever. Well, in Texas, they've been in violation,
Mm-hmm.
and I
And
would have
they are
quoted
some
all the
thugs.
violations they were in,
Yep.
because I was going to know my rules and regulations and their
Mm-hmm.
policy and procedures, because I would have I would have educated myself on that. And when they came and surrounded me, I would have told them, so now you're violating Title 18
Yeah.
through 42.
But this
You're
is
gonna
but
take
this
away
is
you're gonna take away the Fourth Amendment right.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
gonna
I,
enforce the Fifth Amendment.
I
Come on
agree
now,
with you.
be educated.
We
The
can flex our freedoms and get
bully.
educated.
Okay, in
But this is an average
2017,
Joe.
Donald Trump passed the bully law. He
Mm-hmm.
passed the bully law in 2017. Okay,
What's the
be
bullet?
best.
What's the
It's
bullet
called Be
law?
Best. It's called Be Best. Donald Trump signed it
Mm-hmm.
in 2017 to Be Best. It makes it illegal for anybody to cyber stalk, physically stalk,
Yep.
any kind of stalking and go. I would have told him you're in violation of 2017 rule by Donald Trump that says that the Be Best says that you cannot bully me.
Yeah.
You got to step back. All of y'all better step back. And I would have been on my phone and telling
Yeah.
and calling for a supervisor and medical because I'm
Yeah.
gonna fall on the ground and I'm going to the hospital. Oh, you need to be educated. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
I
People
hear
run
you.
out to
I
see.
know. Yep.
You're not educated, Ashby. You want to be
I'm
educated.
not
You want
educated.
to
What
sound
makes you think that?
professional, but you have
Oh.
not picked up a book.
Oh.
Pick
Oh,
up
I've
a
not
book
picked up
and
a book.
read.
Oh, oh, really? What makes you think that, Miss B? What
Because you
gives you
just
that
you
indicator?
talking about qualified immunity. You talking about what should the guy do when he's surrounded. If you
And
knew the policies, you wouldn't ask those
but
questions because you would know the answer.
Miss B, forgive me for bringing up a situation and a topic for conversation's sake. Please do not attribute some of the shit that I bring up, the comments that I reread. I may bring up a news article or somebody else's perspective. A good attorney never asks a question they don't even know the answer to. So just because I'm not out here showing my ass, flexing my freedoms, name dropping and trying to coattail ride all these motherfuckers, I got some heavy hitters out here that I help out and do shit behind the scenes and have for years. I don't need to throw my resume out there because I don't care. It ain't about that. That's not why I'm here. So the reason I ask you questions and I dumb it down and bring it down to a level everybody here and maybe watching will see and be able to rationalize that example I brought up of the average citizen may have watched a few
Well,
videos, flexed, he was
I'm
able
not
to
into
stand his
dummies.
ground. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So
Well, I'm
if
not
I
into dummies. If you
Listen,
want to
listen,
talk to
hold on,
me,
hold
don't
on, hold
talk to
on,
me
hold
like a
on, hold
dummy.
on, hold on. No, he's not talking to you like a dummy, Miss B. You have to realize people aren't as smart as you. All that information you got, I don't even know it.
Me
yeah,
Okay?
either.
It's a
yeah,
lot.
and
It's
I'm
a
not
lot of
saying I
people
know
that's
more than you
listening.
at all. No, I'm
There's a
not
lot of
even at
people don't
all.
know, Miss B. So when you sit here and you be speaking, I'm listening.
Yep,
But he's not talking down to you. He's just
not
trying
at
to.
all.
There's a lot of people don't know, and we want to know. And a lot of people don't know these terms. A lot of people don't understand their rights. Not a lot of people don't know that people don't have qualified immunity, but they do think they got it. You know, people don't know. A lot of people don't know their rights. So he's not dumbing it down for you. It's for the average
Yeah,
person that don't
yeah.
understand
It's for
because
sake of conversation. It's
yeah,
we're on a
because
panel, and that was
I
a video we've been discussing because this dude is not an auditor, and he handled himself so well. We're all proud of him, and it gives a lot of us hope that every day more and more people are becoming educated. It's a good thing.
yeah. And I don't. I'm not going to claim to be the smartest person because I really don't know too much of anything. Only what I know, which is nothing. So I'm on this panel to learn just like everybody else. That's the reason I created this so I can learn, get information, have topics and conversations that interest me and everybody else. So we love you,
Real
Miss
talk.
B. No,
Yes,
nobody's.
ma'am, we do.
Hell yeah.
Because she's awesome. That's why. But that's what I'm saying. Everybody, I'm not, and again, maybe my words didn't articulate properly. Everybody has the right to pick up a camera, and everybody should have a camera. But should everybody go out there chasing the cops down? No, it's not
Oh,
for
hell no.
everybody.
Yeah, you're right.
And if you can't afford the ride, if you don't understand what your rights are, if you don't understand that, I mean, I've seen auditors do it again, and it's not to hurt them, but they actually have broken the law. I mean, we can go back to the poly audits thing. Again,
Yep.
I wish I could have chosen their side, but that was not a time where you wanted to have that. Your own video became your evidence against you.
And he talked
There are
himself
people.
into those cuffs.
He did. And people don't understand that you read something and those laws are up to interpretation and how somebody interprets them. And it's your idea to educate. I mean, it's your responsibility to educate yourself and have that full background and that knowledge, not a one side, and to be able to look at both parties. And I see people saying, hey, go out there, record the cops, record the cops. No, record your story, your journey. If you have an interaction, absolutely record it. But not everybody should be out there recording people, for a lot of different reasons. It's not for everybody. And I see people encourage people to do it. And I agree with the part where you should record when you go out. You have that right to. You shouldn't even have to have that right, because it's ridiculous that any grown man or woman can tell somebody, no, you can't walk down the street recording somebody. I mean, I just saw a video where a man was arrested because he was singing while he was walking down the street. He had earphones on and he was singing, and it had some profanity words in there. He was a grown man. We're talking somebody in their like 50s. As he was walking down the public sidewalk, okay, there were cops that were at a house at an unrelated incident. But because the sheriff did not like the song he was singing, that man winded up getting arrested for disorderly conduct and breaching the peace. You've got to be kidding me. Because he was singing, and then, when he was telling him to move along, the man was like, okay, I can't believe that you're doing this. At first, this is before the arrest. And then when he stopped to ask what the sergeant or the sheriff's name was, because he was going to file a complaint, that's when they arrested him and charged him with that stuff. Now, there are a lot of people that for, and I'm trying to figure out the nice way to say this, but have mental incapacities that them going out there and being cop chasers to do this are putting them in harm's way. But they hear it and they think, oh, okay, I can go do this because they want to be along. I'm not somebody that will go out there and be a cop chaser. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to record when I go out, but I'm not going out looking for it. It's just that I think people need to take a little bit more, time to explain what gets involved in doing this stuff and what you're up against. And, are you going to have a private lawyer? Are you going to be able to defend yourself? Do you have that money? Can you bail yourself out? What about your kids and your family that's there? What about your job? What happens to your rent if you go into jail and you're stuck there for however long before you can even come out for ridiculous charges? Do you have the health issues that you need medication for and stuff that if you think that prison is just going to hand over medication to you, you got another thing coming. They're going to pick and choose what you're going to have, and you're going to pay for it because it's not free. And people think, I was one of them who thought that, hey, well, if you're in jail, you do still have the right to have medical care. Sure you do, but you still got to pay for it, which is beyond me. How are you supposed to pay for that? You're in jail. The prison system is another whole new thing that I had to go through and learn. There's so much involved in being prepared when you do this stuff that, they don't see or understand. They're not hearing those in these videos. They don't realize, and I've had many people tell me, oh, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. Well, the next time, listen, if you already have 3 or 4 arrests that you're dealing with, you might not want to go out there until you settle those. Because every time you get arrested, whether you're guilty or not, it's coming back to you. And the more times you get arrested and the more times you don't know and you got to go through court and you take deals and you don't realize that you're taking a deal because they don't present it like you're taking a deal, so you don't understand what you're doing, it's going to hurt you down the line again.
It's like the sheriff says, they just arrest everybody and let the courts figure it out.
Well, and they do it to be spiteful.
Man,
I mean, let's be honest. As long as you're in there, you're out of their hair.
Well, for everybody that chimes in and is, an expert in their field, very few people talk about the engineered recidivism. That's all this is. It's a revolving door. They just lock everybody up, see what they can get out of you, and very few, and that's like Miss B says. A lot of them are, and like you just said, they don't get the proper medical mental care.
I mean, can you believe you need to pay for medication while you're in jail? I was astonished that you have the right to do that.
It's a business. That's why. It's all about a fucking business. It's all about the dollar. has nothing to do with you. That has nothing to do with anybody. It's all about the fucking money. They just
Oh, right.
want the fucking money.
Oh, I understand it's not personal against one specific person, but where is the justification and stuff like that, and the awareness that people know? I'll be honest, I was not aware of it.
Yeah, well, that's one thing Biden did was he got rid of the private prisons. Like almost day one, dude. It's crazy how much money they make. When I started hearing people talk about, oh, I think I'm gonna go and get a bunch of stock in private prisons. That's where the money's at, and I'm like, really? I
And they make money off of everything.
Exactly.
You have to buy your own personal hygiene issues.
We did the math on it, and he told us we did a live stream. We did an interview with him on our channels, and he talked about the one of the distributors that they buy their toiletries and everything else for, and like the smallest, even smaller than like a travel size of deodorant costs like 85 cents or what even, it was like 40 something cents, but they're charged like 15 something bucks. It was insane.
God damn.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
Charged per minute on calls, phone calls, the video calls.
Oh, it's not just
emails.
that. Right off the top, they get a cut of depending on how much money you put on that phone card. Because I had to deal with that, and depending on how much, if you were going to put, $25 on a phone card, well, you better add 18 of that for the prison.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That gets put on top.
That's crazy.
And I'm sitting here like, what? You can't send them any care packages because they have to buy it from their commissary. So then they control absolutely every portion of everything that goes on in there.
And they're making
it's
money
ridiculous.
hand over fist.
Exactly.
Making high six figures a year.
So check this out. My nephew's in prison right now. And I just contacted his mom, and because I seen that he's able to send messages, electronic email, things like that now. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. That that like the prison system's catching up with technology. And I was like, send me the information on how I can contact him and write him, because I ain't the one to write shit down on a piece of paper. I'll write a quick email, and send it to him. She goes, well, it takes like a day, and then he can answer you back. I was like, yeah, obviously they got to look over the shit, before they send it to him or let him look at it. But anyway, she's like, okay, here's the link. So I look at this link. Well, I had to sign up with a fucking credit card and pay money to send my nephew emails.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it's not free. There is nothing that is free there. And listen, I'll be honest. I was definitely misinformed with the prison system. I was always taught that, they get the best, education in there and healthcare system, and it's all free. That is crap.
Oh, yeah.
You want a Tylenol? Well, you're going to pay a copay to go see the nurse, and then you're going to pay for that Tylenol. Mm-hmm. And if you think they're not going to go bill if you have insurance, they're going to go ahead and bill them too, which, to be honest, I got to believe, just being an insurance agent before, is some double, triple dip in there. Because you can't do that because they already have health care insurance that they're provided when they're a prisoner. But if they have private insurance, you're going to go ahead and bill that too. But insurance companies don't care. They're part of the problem too. They'll go ahead and just pay it, and they don't give a crap.
These insurance companies have destroyed our country. They've absolutely decimated all our healthcare system. Cash price versus billed insurance. I had a medical billing company years back, and it's just ridiculous. And the thing about it is, like, it's like 95, 96 something % of all billed out invoices just get paid. They don't even look at it. They just fucking pay it.
Well, and they don't care.
Yeah.
They absolutely don't care.
I've done IT for the number 2 healthcare provider in the world, and the lackadaisical attitude out of all these motherfuckers, every one of them, all of them in the C-level down, they're just fucking making money hand over fist. They sign off for compliance and fucking they're out of there. They don't care. It's fucked up. It's a revolving door of fuckery. And
I mean, some people who know my story with health, I mean, they know that I have a lot of medical issues and stuff. And, I've required a lot of surgeries, over the last few years than before, but I've had health issues for a while. And, I had a hysterectomy years ago because I had cancer, and impossible to have a child, right? Can't have one when you got a hysterectomy. But when you go to have another procedure done that has nothing to do with it, they insist on that pregnancy test, which the insurance company will pay $387. Well, if it's not possible for me to have a child, I do not need to have that test. And it became an argument until I had to fight it with the insurance company. And my own insurance company said, well, you're not paying it. Why does it matter? I said, because I am paying it.
Yeah,
I paid in those premiums. I pay it when you can raise it. And there's no reason to perform a medical test that it is with absolute certainty on what the results of those tests will be.
Yeah.
With absolute certainty, there is no way that I can be pregnant. There is none. But you're going to force my insurance company to pay it because you said that because you have a deal?
Yeah, they're all in cahoots. They have a deal, like you said. Ask for cash price on everything. You hear Dave Ramsey tell people a lot, and cash price average on an MRI is like $22, $200, $250. Bill insurance price, couple thousand.
Yeah.
Syringe, for all intents and purposes, $1. Build out price $8, $12.
And then they try some other smarmy things. Like a few months ago, I broke my foot in 3 places. And it winds up that I have a torn rotator cuff that I have to get taken care of too. But I fell on a sidewalk, and the sidewalk was sunk in, and I didn't see it because the sun was in my eyes.
Yeah.
And I fell, forward, just my full weight. Like it wasn't like I knew I was going to fall. It just happened.
Did it.
And I mean, that's when the phone broke and I had to get this stupid phone. But so here, they didn't know at the hospital that I broke my foot at the time. They said that it was sprained. And, it was later that I had to get the x-ray to find out that, the x-ray wasn't going to show that it broke from the inside out, not from the outside in. So the x-ray wouldn't have picked it up. And they could tell that with this other special x-ray that I had to get where they put this dye in, and they could see that every time there was pressure on my foot, the blood from inside the bone was actually coming out. And you can't tell that on an x-ray. But then I got a bill for the hospital who gave me the walking boot. Okay. So I looked at this bill from this other company, this third company.
Yep.
And, there's this bill. Now, mind you, they screwed up. Because I read this stuff when it comes in. And again, I guess people who were in insurance just say, well, insurance company's taking care of it. Who cares? But I went on my insurance company and I looked. They billed my insurance company $600. Okay. My insurance, they had an agreement because they always have already an agreement on what it is. Okay. To pay. But I got a separate bill and they told me they billed $400. And this is what the insurance company paid. Yep. And then I was responsible for the last, I think it was like $78.87, something like that. 78 something.
So
well,
they
first
lied.
of all, you're not getting, well, they did. So I was really pissed off about it. So I got my insurance company on the phone and then we did a 3-way call. And I let him know in a nonchalant way that my insurance company was on the phone. Whether he understood how I phrased it or not wasn't my issue. I did what I was supposed to do because, I was very clear when I went through. So you billed the insurance company $600 for this item, correct? Let me look. Yes. Okay. And they paid this and I'm only responsible for this, right? Yes, that's correct. I said, well, I have a statement here that you're telling me that it was really $400. And here's the balance here. And they're like, well, it was probably just, let me look.
Clerical error.
Well, it got to that. And then I said, well, you know what, let's make this easier. As I told you in the beginning of the call that, I have Mary from the insurance company on the phone as well. Mary, can you say hi? So Mary said hi. So I said, listen, this would be insurance fraud. Let's call it out what it is. I'm not trying to, sugarcoat anything. You said you billed them one price. That's the bill they got. But the bill you sent me was something different. And they said, oh, it must have been a clerical error. And I said, really? Well, you made that same clerical error 3 months in a row because I got all the bills here. So I have a bill here from August 9th, from September 9th, and from October 9th. And at the end of the day, I'm also not going to pay you because I don't have to. Part of my insurance is you guys make a deal with the HMO. You can't come back to me for the difference. That's not how this works. So I'm not paying you that. That's second of all. I said, third of all, I didn't make any agreement with you at all. I was given that from the hospital. So you need to discuss that bill with the hospital. You sold your item to the hospital, and then the hospital gave it to me, and they bill my insurance company. Oh, well, no, we just do their orders for them, but we bill you separately. I said, well, I didn't make any agreement with you.
Did you go in to get the boot fitted? Like, did the guy come up when you went to the I guess
No. This was in the ER.
How'd you get the boot?
In the ER.
Who was there? A specific person that brought you the boot, or was it a doctor?
The nurse. The nurse.
Wow.
So don't come to me and say, and they said, oh, well, we have a signature. You have a signature? Okay, send it to me.
Yeah.
So they send it to me, and I said, well, first of all, that's not even my name. They're not even my letters.
Wow, they sound off
and they said, oh, I'm sorry. I said, my name begins with an E. That's not even an E. I don't even know who that is, let alone I don't know what that is. That is certainly not my signature. Okay. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. And if you match my signature based on the discharge paper that I signed, you would know that I know how to spell my name. I promise you I know how to spell my name. And that's not it. It's not even close.
Yeah, it's nuts.
So, I mean, they wound up saying, well, let me talk to my supervisor and see what we can do. Maybe we can just close this out. I said, there's no maybe. I said, you most certainly are.
Yeah.
And they did. They wound up doing it. But if I didn't fight for it.
If you didn't, you're right. Yeah, it's crazy. And that's the one thing that Dave Ramsey tells people, like broken record on his shows and everything. Hospitals and medical facilities, most of them have a budget line item called clemency. And if you ask the hospital, like if you have any medical debt, you go to the hospital administrator and you ask, is there a chance or an opportunity for clemency? And if they do, it's just a process. You basically tell them what your income and expenses are, and they're gonna write that shit off on taxes anyway. I've seen people that had over $500,000 in medical bills. They go in and it gets wiped down to like, $20,000. Yeah.
That's why they bill you $75 for one Tylenol.
Yes. And
one
like
fucking
I said,
Tylenol.
One Tylenol is $75.
Always ask for cash price. Like when you're talking anything medical billing, you have a right to pay cash price. Most of the facilities will give you a couple of days, 2-3 days, or some of them will give you a week. And you can make a payment arrangement. Like you go to the ER and you need an x-ray, be like, hey, I need an x-ray. When it comes time to check out, be like, hey, what's the cash price? And they'll be like, hey, $125. Yeah, I'll do that. Give me a few days or I'll pay it right now. You'd be surprised, won't touch your fucking insurance, save the insurance for the big stuff.
Well, exactly. Because insurance companies, people don't understand, are for profit.
Yeah.
They are never going to not make money.
I found out what my life is, the price of my life is worth. And and thank God I had everything in order to take care of majority of it. But there's so many people. What blew my mind is there's so many people that they'll walk out in front of cars. Like if they're dope sick, they'll just walk out in traffic, get hit by a car because they think that if they present at the ER, they're going to get a fix. It was crazy. I saw this one dude walking around. I heard the hospital. It came over the air. It says code. What was it? Code blue. Tall white male, 6'2", white t-shirt, red shorts. I seen this dude walk by like a few minutes later, and he was carrying around a machine. It was a portable like dialysis, and he was getting an IV. And I said, "Hey man, it's code blue." And he says, "Shh, oh man, don't give me away." I said, "What happened? Why are they looking for?" He's like, "Man, I was in my room and I left. I went up the road to get a beer at the store." and I saw him the next day and I was talking with him. He's like, he'd done so many drugs, it had a hole in his heart. I said, "Man, if you don't quit doing drugs, you're gonna die." He's like, "Yeah, I know." Well, that day he said they told him, "You're going to sign this agreement." They put a webcam in his room because he'd called some chick, snuck her in, and he was screwing her in his room. And so they made him sign a waiver. He can't leave his room, but for like 10 minutes, he can't have any guests, and he has to agree to have the constant surveillance. It was sad. He was bouncing off the walls, man.
Now, Tapatio has put a comment in here that in California prison, you pay $10 to see the doctor. Now, does anybody not find that absolutely freaking appalling?
Yeah.
That's messed up
First of all, let me tell you, if you are not in jail, okay, and you go to the ER, they must absolutely see you. They cannot refuse medical attention by law, no matter how much money you owe that hospital. But in prison, they can tell you no $10, no doctor. It's absolutely disgusting. And if you audit those books, I assure you there is health insurance for every single prisoner. For every single one, they're on a Medicaid or something that they can bill. But yet they just want more money to say, somebody shanked you or whatever that is, and your leg's all cut up. Oh, well, you're going to need stitches. Then we're going to have to charge you $3 a stitch. Well, what if I don't have that $3 on my books? What, it's just going to gash out and bleed to death? It's absolutely appalling that I'm disgusted that I wasn't even aware of this, but definitely I have been making calls to look into how there needs to be a change, because everybody has the right to have medical care. If you need that, it should not be whether you can afford something or not. But they do it even with food. Think about it. Man, there's tax on food. It's disgusting. You got to owe the government your life. And I'm sorry, Tapatius, that happened to you, because it's sad. And it pisses me off.
Man, who was the one that posted the article about that bitch in Tennessee that mandated that all juvenile offenders be processed by the jail, and it's like 78% of all the black kids in that county were in jail, and
that's fucked up.
And somebody said she's doing God's work.
Good night, Tapatio. Enjoy the rest of your night, sir.
Brother. Peace out, homie.
Peace out.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down too. I'm gonna be listening, but
I'm
gonna go down for a bit.
No problem.
All right, Rogue. We'll see you. Good night.
Miss B, if it's okay, if I ever come across somebody that needs to help filing a lawsuit, and I'll see if I can get you a couple $1,000 for the try to hook you up, homie. Yeah, you're right. You do have to educate yourself. It's sad. Shit's crazy out here, man. Did you see that song I sent you, WCN?
Hey, Jody. How are you?
Where did you send it? And you texted it to me?
Yes, I did.
Now let me check it out.
He's always playing on both his phones. He don't see his text sometimes during the show.
I won't. I'm good. I'm not trying to be a lawyer. I've been told that I have a referral to law school. That means anything. I was told I should be a lawyer with as much as I argue.
I was told by a detective I should be a detective.
Yeah, you are on point.
After he was taking the handcuffs off me, took me back home. I solved this case for him. Someone had lied on me. And then I made a point. I said, well, if this and that and that and this. And then he said, well, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
You should have been a detective.
Yeah.
I said, you dumb motherfucker.
That's the first problem. They don't think, they react.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, man. I had a credit card reader that I had replaced for one of the machines, and it had an RMA. It was in a box, had the RMA number on it, ready to go back to the company. And this cop looked at it and he's like, "What are you doing with that?" I said, "What?" And he goes, "That's a credit card reader." So, well, what are you trying to say? He goes, "You cloning cards?" I was like, "Oh, is that an accusation?" I said, you know what an RMA number is, right? I said, "You can see the to and the from on there, who it belongs to. Tell you what, why don't you call that 800 number on the box and give him that number?" He's like, I had when I was a teenager, when I first got my car, I used to, my parents would go to sleep and I'd roll my car down, go steal my car and
Hell
take off
yeah.
down the road, and I'd go run over to my girlfriend's house and hang out, and I'd race home to before mom and dad got up. A few times I fell asleep. One day I thought I was a goner, dude. I was doing, I don't even want to say how fast I was going in this car. I flew past a cop, state trooper, I think. Yeah, state trooper, sheriff one. And yeah, I know, right, Miss B? And I flew in and I flew past him, and he come after me with the lights. Well, I had already busted the gap on him, turned in the driveway, parked the car, killed the lights, kicked back, hid behind my dad's car, and just sat there, and he went shoom. Well, a few months later, I got my license. I was at the gas station, and I come out, and he's standing behind my car. He's like, just looking at me. He's like, "Is this your car?" I said, "Yeah, I just got it. Just got my license. It's gonna be great." He's like, He's kind of looked at me, and he's like, "Well, slow down." I was like, "Yes, sir." And they were cool back then, man. It wasn't. And since the pandemic, it seems that a lot of the municipalities have started trying to kind of, taking it easy on locking everybody up for weed stem and jam. They're still jamming people up, man. And the codes departments are expanding across our nation at a rampant rate.
Are you smoking as you say that?
Man, I got this
I heard you talk. I was like, man, is he sucking in some smoke? Is that what he's doing?
That's what I was listening to.
Yeah.
I heard something go.
Oh yeah.
That's why I
had
got quiet. I was like trying to listen.
Yeah, I had to do that's my slow burner impersonation.
That's fun. That was good shit, ASMR, man. That was good shit. I love
Yeah,
it.
Jody, I know you've been here. I was just acknowledging and appreciating that you're hanging out with us. What's up, Heather?
Heather Holt in the house.
Oh, Heather's in the house. Hey, Heather.
Come on up.
I didn't see her. Good morning.
Did you get that song, WCN?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you don't have to play it. I was just
Heather,
curious
if your
you
family's
remember.
gone, come on up on panel.
PTP.
Yeah, poor Thomas.
Yeah, how's he doing? I can't wait till he gets
PTP,
back
is that
up there.
police the police?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
mostly.
I'm downstairs too.
Hey, you could come up and do ASMR and you just whisper, be like, "Yeah, so did you guys hear about that?"
What's
Freak
funny,
everybody out.
you know what's funny? And about a half hour ago, I texted the road dog.
Heather's awesome. Thanks for bringing Jody, Heather.
Cheryl Musa.
When Ellie got on here, Ellie said, "I'm only gonna be on here for a couple minutes. I just want one thing," and that was 2 hours ago.
I know. I'm sorry. I was in my food coma, and you don't understand. I think it was because I didn't eat all day, and I was starving. So when it came, I'm just like, "Don't think about it, just eat. Don't think about it, just eat." And then it just caught up so quickly, and I'm like, "Oh my God, I feel so uncomfortable."
Ellie,
I got to go home and go to sleep.
I think this is your safe place too. That's why you stay.
Well, I mean, you kind of wake up afterwards too, and then the conversation was going well, and and I wanted it to end on a positive note. I don't want it to be that you're
Yeah.
bashing anybody. I don't like that. I don't like when something's like spending a whole time bashing somebody because, you just make yourself look small. I
Yep.
just like to make sure that people are clear on things like, hey, listen, this didn't
Mhm.
happen the way you think it did. Let's correct that. And listen, by the way, let's not be bringing me up into something because it's
Yeah.
college. And it sounds so trivial, but it's so important. Where can't we just all get along? I know the answer is no, but can't we just get along to get along? Like you don't have to like everybody,
We
Yeah.
but you
are
don't have to hate them.
children.
That's why I like.
We are the
Make a
ones
better
with better
day.
days, so let's start giving.
giving.
I'm not
Now
even
we're
gonna
turning
try
this
that.
into
Choice you're
karaoke.
making.
And
In
again,
our
Banana's not up here to lead it.
lives, they make a better day for
For
you and me.
you and me. Oh shit. We are the world.
I
We
remember
are
when they
the
made that song,
I
man.
children.
know,
Shit.
right?
I
We
remember it
are
too.
so high, we don't even know why we're
What
doing
the
this
fuck?
shit.
We're doing this shit here. I know you keep laughing.
Hey, did y'all ever see Stevie Wonder? He's supposed to be blind, right? Did y'all ever see the video clip where somebody dropped the mic and he rushed to grab it?
No.
You didn't see that clip?
No.
Stevie Wonder is not blind. That listen.
Oh,
That
that's not
motherfucker.
true.
No, it is true. He's been pretending to be blind all these years. That's his stick.
You've
That
got to be
motherfucker.
kidding me.
There is a video clip of him reaching to grab a microphone that fell. Somebody dropped it, and he reached to grab it. And he forgot to pretend he was blind.
But look, man. But
Let
look,
me go
when
find
you're
it.
Wait,
blind,
he
Let me
man,
reached
find
to
it.
grab. Wait,
no,
he
hold
reached to
on.
He
grab it
did.
after it dropped, or
Yes,
before it hit the
yes.
ground.
After when they dropped, he reached to grab it. Let me find it.
Did it make
I
a
got it
noise?
right
though?
here. I got
Did
it
it
right
make a
here, homie.
noise? Did it make a noise though?
Nope.
Because
Because then maybe he heard it. That's what I'm
Nope.
saying.
Yeah,
They
you're
look
not
like
It's
hiding
on
anything.
stage. It's in private chat.
That he could see it. He reached to grab it. That sucker reached to grab that mic when it dropped. He wasn't blind. He's been pretending all these years.
I'm about to go look.
Who can pull that up? I want to see that.
It's in private chat. Pull it up. It's in private
Well,
chat.
I'm on the phone. I can't.
I put.
Look,
You want to share your screen and play it?
Wait a minute. Hold
oh
up.
wait, watch it. Watch
Because
it.
I can't believe that he's not blind. How do you go your whole life fooling a gazillion people?
Is that against the law? Faking a disability?
Yeah, but look, man. No, I
Yes,
don't.
That's
it is against the
that's
law
not
to fake a disability.
I
It
don't believe
absolutely
it
is.
because he didn't even really grab it. It kind of like hit his arm, and then he was fumbling around for
But
it.
did he hit his arm though?
no. He grabbed it, but I saw it from a different angle.
Yeah, Paul McCartney walked by and it knocked it over. He knocked it over.
And now slowed
And
down and lightened up.
Stevie's grabbing it while it's falling.
Oh yeah,
How do he know it's
he's
falling?
grabbing it. Yeah, he's looking
Yeah.
at it. He's grabbing it.
Yep.
Can we put it on the big screen?
I'm looking at it. Yeah, hang on a second. Now, will we get striked? We won't get striked, right?
No.
Not
All
if we
right.
use it for educational purposes.
I mean, yeah, educational purposes that we know Stevie Wonder is not blind. Hang on. Let me get it back to
This
the beginning.
video does not reflect the view of the panel owner or anybody on panel or in chat. It's for educational purposes to see if somebody can convince millions of people of the same lie.
See, this is the kind of shit that you will find only on World Citizen News, WCN Live.
Here we go.
Let me see.
You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play the sound, so there ain't no music, is there?
Blow it up. You can increase the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
here it comes. It
My,
takes a second.
yeah.
There it is. Doink.
Oh,
Here
he
you
does
go.
go to grab it, don't he?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, before it even hit him, it went to grab it. There. It's falling. He reaches out to grab it right there.
Wow.
What?
Oh, he's like, I fucked up. Look, the look on his face is like he stopped singing. Watch his face. He's like, shit, I fucked up.
Look, see, he went to grab it. He see it falling. Look at him grabbing it.
Yep.
And his hearing ain't that goddamn good. Everybody clapping around him. Everybody singing all out loud. He can't hear that fucking microphone falling. And everybody's singing. And that's his stick. He's been pretending to be blind all these fucking years. Stevie Wonder is not blind. I don't care what
How
nobody.
disappointing that is.
Yes. The whole world. Just think about this. Everything you've been taught is a lie. Everything they've ever taught us is a lie. Especially with the elite.
And when did we hear it? ASMR?
Live here on World Citizen News, WCN Live.
That shit's crazy, ain't it? Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad now. I mean, I'm glad that he's not blind. Don't get me wrong. I don't want the man to be blind, but the trickery of that.
Yeah. And the thing about it is they build a backstory for these people. They create a backstory, a false backstory. And they say, oh, he was blind when he was a kid and all this fucking bullshit. These people, a lot of these people are chosen at birth and they are groomed and put in certain positions. These singers, actors, athletes, politicians, all these people are bred. And if you notice, if you know anything about the president, they're all handpicked and the majority of the presidents all relate back to one king. I forget which king it is, but all of these presidents are related. Obama, the Bushes, they're first cousins. They're cousins. See, all of them are related. Nobody is elected. Everybody's handpicked or chosen, and all the presidents are elected. They're all cousins, first cousins, second cousins, all that shit. And then they build these fake backstories. And then they present it to us, and we just eat that shit up.
No, we're not mocking anybody that's blind. I mean,
hell no.
You're saying that he is.
That's my.
I just rewrote how to probably meant.
All right, so WCN, we have to deploy Liberty Prime.
I'm really just devastated by that.
That's what I'm saying.
Look, Heather says she just found a story about Shaq questioning his blindness and shows proof.
Oh, did you see LeBron
Rldwide
James
just
had
sent me the link.
He had two fans ejected from the game because he didn't like what they were saying when they criticized him in the game. He's the biggest crybaby.
Liberty Prime is online.
Liberty Prime is online.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. America will never fall to communist invasion. Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%. Democracy is non-negotiable. Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Tactical assessment: Red Chinese victory impossible. Communism is the very definition of failure. Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Democracy will never be defeated.
What is this we watching?
That's a robot from Fallout 4.
Oh, I thought Toe had posted a link.
Wait, what is Heather saying about Boy George? Boy George isn't blind.
Didn't you say Road Dogg sent you a link?
Yeah. Well, Heather just put a link up for Fox News, but we got.
And Jody, I don't think the mic didn't hit his arm because he was clapping. He had to reach down to get that.
We gotta watch
that mic.
We gotta watch. I'm sorry. Go ahead, World Citizen.
You got it.
We got to watch showing anything from the lamestream media, Heather, because we got struck the last time we showed something from lamestream media.
Oh, boy.
So,
And maybe he does have an eyesight issue, but not blind like he said.
No, he can see.
I'm just, I'm so taken back. I mean, truly taken back.
He can see. And there's a lot of people been coming out saying Stevie Wonder's a fraud. He can see. And these are celebrities, not just me. These are celebrities that know him, that got money.
Jody, but he reached for it. That's the thing. He kind of stopped what he's doing. Was like, oh fuck, I reached for it. Damn.
Yep, he reached for that shit.
How did I
And it was,
recover?
and if you notice, the guy next to him reached out to grab the mic, but
Yep.
Stevie had grabbed it first.
Mm-hmm.
He sure did.
Yeah. I mean, and he even was like, "Oh shit."
So what did Boy George
surreal.
say? I missed that.
That he wasn't blind.
George Boy said Stevie wasn't blind. Of
Yeah.
course. See? Now why is all of these famous, popular people saying the same shit?
So I posted what
Because
Road Dogg.
they know.
I posted what Road Dogg sent me in the regular chat. It's an article, so you can go over and read it if you want. It's just an article. I think it's debunking that what we just watched on the mic drop or try.
It's a lot. Hey,
course
there's a
they gonna
lot
try.
of people. Now, hang on. There's a lot of people that say that he can't see. Check this video out. You
A
can
lot
pull
of
that
people
up there,
say,
Toe.
yeah. You okay? Now see all these articles be trying to debunk it, but the celebrities that hang around him that know him are saying that he's not blind.
Hey, wait a
Now-
second.
And maybe
Why
he
is-
was blind at one point, got his sight back, but figured he was getting more fame and just left it like that.
Why is he wearing a watch?
Is he?
Yup.
Well,
Yep.
no, because you can get Braille watches.
I know.
You can get Braille
He
watches.
actually responded to rumors he's not actually blind when he was at the airport.
What did he say? Obviously, he said I'm blind.
Where'd you put that ASMR in the private chat?
Yeah, he has something in private chat.
Hang on a second. You guys got me over here working overtime.
I'm
I
over
like
reading
Stevie
articles.
Wonder.
I like
You
his
know-
music too,
You
but
know what Stevie Wonder said? He said, "Is it true?" The guy asked him. He says, "Is the rumor true?" And he goes, "I will always tell you the date and time."
What?
Here, let's.
I will
Well,
always tell you the date and time.
That's what he said. Here, you want to pull this up, there, Toe? Toe, bro.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to show the Shaq one.
I mean,
Oh,
you could play them both. Hell,
Heather said a private investigator found Stevie Wonder driving, caught him driving.
Wow.
So here, I'm gonna bring.
I'm telling
the Shaq.
y'all that he's not blind. That's just a backstory. That's a lie. They've been telling us that.
You heard it here.
That-
World Citizen News live.
Hey, let's intro Shaquille O'Neal ASMR.
Now, somebody says in chat, according to the rumor mill, Stevie underwent a surgery many years ago that restored much of his eyesight, but his vision is still poor, so he's still legally blind, according to the rumor. Well,
See,
that could be true.
That's
That
a
could be
cover
true.
story. No, that's a cover story to cover up the
But
fact
you
that
can't
people.
drive, though, if you're still legally blind.
Somebody said
Listen,
he had
but-
stem cells injected into his eyes.
No, see, all of these. Listen, they're trying to
Mhm.
cover up the fact that he's being exposed, and he's
Yeah.
being exposed by celebrities. So now they got to go back in and create another backstory. Because if he actually had all of this done when it was going up, people would know about it. It would have been a news. Stevie Wonder had surgery on his eyes. Blah blah blah. This blah blah. It would have made the news. So now they got to go back in and create another backstory. So oh yeah, well he had surgery years ago. So see, that's how they do, man.
Well, let's play this. I want to hear
Okay.
him say this.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
We live in a building on Wilshire. So you park your car, the valet's down there, so I'm
Got an echo.
into the lobby. Door, this TV Wonder. He comes in, says, "What's up, Shaq?" Presses the button. Hold on, true story. Presses the button, gets off on the floor, buys stuff, goes to his room. I went and called every person I knew and told them they believe. Oh, bro, he got on the elevator. He's like, "What's up, Shaq? How you doing, big dog?" You know what I mean? And yes, he did. Yep.
But y'all don't know Stevie can see. Stevie can see. It's just an act.
He can see.
Stevie can see.
I go over to his house and he says, "I got a record I want you to hear." He pulls a cassette out. Cassette. For all of you don't know, a cassette is a, forget about it. So anyway, so he pulls the cassette. He says, "Come go with me in the car." He goes out to the car and he goes on the driver's side. and he said, "Get it on the passenger side." I get on the passenger side. And then he puts the cassette in. He cranks the car up and he goes, and he puts it in reverse and starts down the driveway. He's going down the driveway. I said, "Stevie!" He goes, "I got you." No.
Oh, yeah. Well, I do all this in front of Stevie, so don't look up. Stevie done some up to me. Let me tell you about the time he came up to the radio station when I was on the beat out here. Stevie was supposed to be performing live or doing keyboards, and he was late. And I had just bought this brand new truck called a Lincolnwood a long time ago. I'm on the radio. I get a phone call. It's Stevie Wonder. I say, "Yo, Stevie, where you at, man? You supposed to be here." Now I'm on 19th floor on Wilshire doing my radio show. I say, "Stevie, where you at?" He said, "I'm here, man. I'm just pulling up." I said, "Well, you can't drive." He said, "Oh, yes, I can. Look out the window." This motherfucker was in my new truck with the windows down, and it was moving real slow, and the motherfucker was waving.
I'm on stage with Chris Tucker and Johnny Gill. Chris Tucker and I are Johnny Gill's background dancers. Stevie walks on stage, walks to me, looks me dead in my eye and says, "Anthony, get me to a piano." I was like, "Stevie, well, hell, if you just walked to me, you could have walked to the piano." He caught himself and had to play it off. And so I took him to the piano and he played.
Did you challenge Stevie Wonder to a basketball game?
And who won? He won. He won.
He won.
Honest, he won.
Okay.
Buy me a few planes and be able to fly them.
Oh, wow. You'd fly them yourself?
I flew a plane once actually twice.
How'd you go?
Actually landed the plane.
So it's a long con.
He said he landed the plane. Did y'all hear that?
Put stuff in his way. I bet you he step over it.
Yep.
Put stuff in his way. All right. Just be Stevie. Stevie, come here. Stevie gonna do this. Stevie gonna be. He gonna do that. I'm telling you what Stevie gonna do.
Please, Stevie, please join us.
See, y'all thought I was playing. I'm telling y'all.
And bam.
That's when he caught the mic. See, everybody knows Stevie ain't blind. The only people don't know that is the people that buy his music and listen to his music. The average person, the average Joe don't know.
His response is the second, the video underneath that. They caught him at LAX and asked him. That's when he says, they said, "Is it true? Are the rumors true?" And he goes, "I'll always tell you the date and time."
I'm telling y'all, boy. Now y'all see that shit?
You heard it here first. World Citizen News.
I keep telling y'all, man, a lot of these people out here, they just frauds, man. They are all these celebrities and the elite and all of these. These are all backstories created to put these people in the mainstream. Yeah,
the devil.
These people are out here to keep us disillusioned. They are out here to lead us astray. All of these people singing and laughing and smiling and playing football and politics. That shit is all with the devil. Okay, go ahead and play it.
Welcome back, Stevie.
Damn, what happened?
Yeah, what happened? And it was
Buffering.
it's buffering.
Whenever I'm gonna be something, I'll let them know.
Ooh, I love that. I like that a lot.
And tell them also, whoever's spreading a rumor around at any time, when it's not true, instead of you all paying them or whoever, give me the money so I can give it to my foundation.
What's the rumor, Stevie?
You know the rumor. You heard it.
It's not true?
I'll always tell you the date and time.
Hey, what's your thoughts on Bill O'Reilly?
Say it again.
What's your thoughts on Bill O'Reilly?
None. Where you at? Where you at?
See all them people guiding him. That's all fake. That's when he gets inside that motel room. He kicking off his shoes. He jumping on the bed.
Taking them glasses off.
Yeah.
Did you know Tina Marie?
Of course.
She was a legend, man. We miss her, man.
We do. Yes, we do.
Hey, that's Tony Vera.
I leave it alone now. I love you, man.
Me too.
Y'all hear his voice?
Not true.
Y'all know who Tony Vera is? Huh?
No.
Y'all don't know who Tony Vera? He's the guy who shoots all of the homeless people on Venice Beach.
Yeah.
In the LA airport, the Lax airport. He does all the
That's where
videos.
he
He's the
hangs
one.
out.
Yeah, he the one got punched by Mike Tyson.
Wait a second. Can you go back 10 seconds?
And then Mike Tyson apologized to him for punching him.
Yeah, hey, Jody's saying that this is a conspiracy theory. What's next?
Now, if you go back 10
Bigfoot.
seconds, I'm just curious. You can tell by somebody's head. Go back to where he was taking the picture with that guy.
Oh, Stevie Wonder.
Because you'll notice where his head goes, he's looking at the camera.
Yeah. And how do he know where the camera's at?
Oh shit. Hold on. I just got a message. Hold on. I might have to jump. Hold on a second.
What's picture? Come.
And Jody's right. It is a running joke because everybody around him knows he's not blind, but only the people that don't know him or like us, we believe he's blind, and that's why they all laughing. And they're not laughing at Stevie; they're laughing at us.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're probably saying like, how blind?
See, they're laughing at us because we think he's blind, and they know he's not blind because
Miss
they
B, are
are.
you coming up here about this conversation or report something else?
What happened?
Oh, I don't want to say it on here.
Oh, okay. No one will be a mountain man.
All I can tell you, it's on another panel.
Well,
I don't want to say who because I'm not trying to promote nobody.
Okay,
right.
That's cool.
But let me jump off this and see. I want to go see what it is, and I'll be back.
Okay. All right, put it in the private chat.
I don't know how to put that link in the private chat. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me see where this link even takes me. I don't know where it's going to take me.
And Jody, we already debunked. Jody, we already debunked the Bigfoot thing, man. State of Washington has a law that says you can't kill a Bigfoot.
This might kick me off. Let me see if I click this.
It's a $250,000 fine if you kill Bigfoot and don't have a permit to kill him.
Right. In the state of Washington. Go look it up.
And even in Canada.
Oh yeah, Canada. It was Canada.
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah. It's $250,000 fine if you kill Bigfoot. Yes, and it also say if you don't have a permit to kill him.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, that shit's crazy. We've been reading off all type of laws tonight.
Yeah.
Do we lose Ellie?
No, she's checking something out. What's up, Miss B?
Miss B.
She's trying to put, it's okay in Michigan, Jerry.
Yeah, we can kill him in Michigan. So you have to kill him in Canuck and drive his ass all the way to Michigan and then say, "This is where I found him."
Damn.
Right.
Sorry.
Miss B's got some background noise.
Yeah, I'm listening to another live stream.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
can hear it all.
Oh, Stevie. Okay, let's find something else to laugh about. Now we know
I'm
that he
laughing
ain't
at
blind.
Brian King over here trying to tell people that nobody should use Windows 11 yet. It's too new.
Oh,
Yeah. And you're like the spokesman for Windows 11.
No, I'm just it's off the chain, man.
You want me to tell you something?
Mhm.
I trust you more than Brian King, so
I think you should trust yourself
when it,
more than
no, I
anybody.
mean
But
when
I
it comes
appreciate.
to
I know, but I
when it comes
appreciate it.
to the internet stuff, the
Hell
computer,
yeah.
all that shit.
I'm an IT guy's worst nightmare.
I know.
My job is I go into companies. And I have to deal with the executives, and I tell them all the same thing. I'm like, well, I'm here. You have a problem. You've probably spent money and had other people try to help you with this problem, but I'll get up on this table and jump up and down until you listen that indecision is still a decision.
Okay, y'all read what Heather says. She says, "Funny, TN laws. More than 8 women may not live
Yes.
in the same house because that would be constitute a brothel."
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. Yep.
You know where any brothels are at in Tennessee, so I can stop at any on my way through
along the interstate, they got a few
truck stops.
No, there's some oh, it was in the news a while back. They're out there. She says nope.
I just need to find me a good old massage parlor with a happy ending.
Yeah. better well, better check Google, homie.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah. What is it that truckers do? They get on the CB and what do you say to put out an APB on a lot lizard?
Lot lizard.
What is it?
I don't know. Any lot lizards out there? Got your ears on?
Yeah, right. I don't know. Shit, I'm not a truck driver.
You got a CB radio?
No.
Heather say you can't use a lasso to fish. Well, I guess Wonder Woman can't catch no fish then.
Ooh.
Right. Yeah. How's Wonder Woman gonna eat?
Let me find some more of these crazy ass laws. Let me look up some shit.
We're at the 5-hour mark of the World Citizen News Power Hour, WCN Live.
Power Hour. Don't ever say "good buddy" on the CB. Why not?
You got that there, good buddy.
10-4, good buddy.
I remember when I was first got on the CB, and I think I was playing some fucking I had a CB in my car, in my Cadillac.
Oh, I got some CB stories. I'll tell you.
Do you want
I'm cruising. I'm playing Tupac.
Caddy?
I was playing Tupac on that motherfucker. I pushed the button and started playing Tupac, and then somebody got and said, "Cut that goddamn shit off. If I want to listen to some goddamn music, I'll listen to the radio." Oh shit! That shit was funny. It was cussing me out on the CB.
Asthma. And
Yo.
chop it up with "Do or Die."
You already know, homie. You know what song I sent WCN earlier? Did he tell you?
Yeah, look,
You guys got me. You guys took me out of the loop. You guys kicked me out of the clique. I guess I don't get the text.
I don't know. We got to get the group thread going, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we need, a group thread, so we can.
Hey, what do y'all use? Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube, what?
I use YouTube, the tubes.
Okay.
And Pandora, but I don't pay for Pandora. But I do have YouTube
Who's
Premium.
your cell phone through,
Oh,
homie?
gay man.
Who, me?
Okay. No, he said good buddy means gay man when you say good buddy. I didn't know that shit. I'm gonna just say bad buddy then.
Damn.
You want to know my I go through I'm ghetto, so I go through Metro.
How much you pay a month?
I paid $90 for 3 phone lines, unlimited everything.
Yeah, man, you need to get that T-Mobile Magenta, and you get all the extras on that. But it includes Netflix, Apple TV Plus, and Pandora Plus, and you get Pandora ad-free weekends. All kinds of shit, man.
I
Get that
got- I
iPhone
get-
for life now.
Huh?
You get an iPhone you can upgrade your iPhone anytime now. They
I
just
don't
take
fuck
your
with
money.
iPhones, dude. I'm an Android guy.
Or Android. They do the Galaxy.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I got tired of keeping my fucking phone up and running like Windows 95. Just saying.
Yeah. So check this shit out, though. So you want some CB stories? So I got some CB stories. So me and
hell.
Check this out. So me and a buddy of mine that I used to work with in a towing business. So he was all in the CBs and all the fucking, the CB and then the box, that what do they call that? That makes it even stronger for whatever. Yeah, and the big antennas and all that. So he used to put it on the fucking tow truck. And me and him would go out and we go out and we'd ride around at night, right? And this motherfucker dude would get on the CB and like we'd be out for like fucking 4 or 5 hours, and every 30 seconds he'd go, and we just drive around the city on the highways, and he'd go, "I'm naked," and then 30 seconds later he'd go, "I just wanted to let you know I'm naked," and he'd start pissing these truck drivers, "You son of a bitch!" I'm gonna kill him. And he'd be like, and this one time, toilet seat fell on my pee-pee fell in or something about a toilet seat smashing his pee-pee, and it turned purple. And he just keeps saying it over and over again. And then we'd be riding around. Then we'd be riding around, and he'd be like, "There's a bear in the middle." And then, so truck drivers, they'd be like, "Where's that bear in the middle, driver?" And he'd be like, "It's at the mile marker." Woo. Or he'd say, he's doing a flip, and they'd be like, "Where's he flipping at, driver?" He'd be like, "At the mile marker." Woo. And he'd be like, "I didn't get that, driver. Where the hell is he at?" He's like, "The mile marker."
Oh shit!
And then he get on there and be like, break 19. Anybody help me with some directions or whatever? And they'd be like, "Yeah, where you at?" Or no, he'd say, "Anybody help me? I need to know how to get to 75 South." He'd be like, "Well, where you at, driver?" He'd be like, 75 North. "Get off the fucking highway and turn around, you son of a bitch."
That's some trolling over the airwaves right there.
Oh God, dude, he'd troll them so fucking bad, dude. He'd get these guys that would go to truck stops, and they'd be like, "I'm in this fucking colored truck," and he'd be like, "I'll be right over there, and I'm gonna open a can of whoop ass on you."
Heather Holt, actually, that's not entirely true. In many states, and I do believe your native state of Tennessee, if you are disabled, you are legally allowed to pull over and put one foot on the ground and take your shot. Yes.
Now, how you gonna find a well driving in a car and then shoot him out your window? So that's crazy. Unless you just got somebody in the back seat and you just driving, you following the wheel.
And there was one more CB story I want to say that he used to say all the time too.
All right, go ahead.
He'd get on there, he'd be like, "Break 19. Anybody help me out with an electrical problem?" You hear all these drivers, "What you got, driver? We'll help you out." He'd be like, I need to know how to get the shorts out of my ass." Oh, they get so fucking pissed off.
Oh man. Hey, did you ever hear the crab story?
No.
We had one of the furnaces in the house on the other side of the house go down, and the gas company came, and I had to show them how to get in there. And I was like, man, I'm sorry, when they designed this, it was kind of fucked up. He's like, oh, no big deal. I said, man, I bet you've seen some crazy shit. And he kind of like, yeah. I said, man, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen? He like literally paused and stared at the ground, responded for like 10 seconds. He goes, well, I got a call for no heat. And I went in. The first thing you do is you check the air intake. So the air intake was in the hallway and on the ceiling, and I'm standing there taking the screws out, and the homeowner's talking to me, and as soon as I dropped that filter down, I got covered from head to toe in crabs.
What?
And he said the homeowner didn't blink. She didn't stop. I had to tell her, says, ma'am, I'm sorry. You're going to have to excuse me. He said, he goes, I went outside to my truck, and I got a can of kerosene and doused myself from head to toe, and I still to this day have not told my wife.
It's me.
And I said, crabs? Like, I did my fingers like crabs. He's like, nah, the other kind.
Is that really Miss B?
I don't know,
What?
man. We're all on DEFCON 2 up in here.
Is that really what?
Miss B.
Yeah, it's Miss B.
Or is she over?
Did she say something when she came up?
I don't know. Actually, she hadn't. Yo, Miss B.
Well, until she come back, I'm gonna put
No,
in the basement.
Miss B just talked to us, remember? And I told her something was running in her background. And she
Okay,
said,
that's
yeah, I'm
before.
watching another live stream.
That was before.
Yeah,
Well,
that was before.
she went down and come back up since then?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't let her up.
Yeah.
I just let her up, but I don't know. Let me
Drop her.
go put it in the basement.
If it's
Hey.
Oh, wait.
Okay,
Did she
that's
just
her.
say something?
Say
Go ahead,
something.
Miss B.
I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I
All
just
right.
wanted to make sure. Listen, I'm going to put a message in the private chat.
Mm-hmm.
Can people not read it?
No,
Okay.
I want
nobody
you to
can see
read
it.
it, but I don't want you to
Just
Okay.
read it.
okay. We ain't gonna say nothing. Only us can read it.
Yeah, only us up here can read it. We won't say nothing. You're fucking crazy, ASMR, dude.
Say,
What?
they say in the UK it is illegal to fire a cannon within 300 yards of somebody's house. Now, my question is, how many people actually have cannons in the UK that they fire? You know what I mean? It's like, man, up. This is like a dog barking, you know. So is it that? Is it like that? Everybody got a cannon?
Oh, the night was dark and dreary, and the air was full of sleet. Where there was an old man stood out in the storm, and his shoes were full of feet. Oh, it ain't gonna rain no more, no more. Ain't gonna rain no more.
I'm trying to think of the Gilligan's Island song now. Oh shit. Okay, you need a permit to feed garbage to most pigs. Okay, we already
Yeah.
said that.
I think you found the site I was on earlier.
Oh yeah, slinging feces out the window.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Yeah.
It's illegal to catch a fish with a firearm.
Okay, so that's part one. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Part one. I have to put part two in. Give me a second.
Who is the WT?
You big freaking mouth.
Ain't gonna rain no more.
Okay.
Ain't gonna
Hold
rain
on a
no
second.
more.
Hold on a second. Hold on. The hell is this damn thing?
Walter Taylor.
Hold on a second.
Walter Taylor.
Let me go back.
Yeah, who is Walter Taylor?
Walter Taylor, come on down. You're the next contestant on World Citizen News.
I don't know him.
Right. Miss B just dropped put a brand up. Put a brand up.
Okay.
I got it.
Hold on.
I got
You
it.
got it? Okay.
Yeah. Ellie,
It's me.
you? Okay.
Yep.
I don't know who Walter T is. Who is Walter T?
She just
Hold
put
on.
it. She's going to put it in private chat and tell you who it is.
Oh, okay. I ain't know.
Please don't read it out loud. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now I that wasn't the second thing that I had to put.
Okay, gotcha.
Now listen, this is the second thing.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All right.
I was thinking of Walter White.
Whoa, boom.
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad.
Let's not get on TV. Let's not get on TV shows. You and fucking ASMR abandoned me last night and had me talking about TV shows all night.
Oh, we left you in capable hands, my friend.
Yes, sir. You was in capable hands.
You did great.
I even told Road Dogg, I said, Road Dogg, you motherfucker, you left me. I said, then ASMR and World Citizen left me. I was like, you motherfucker.
I didn't want no parts.
Check that private chat.
Oh, wow.
Don't read it. It's just an FYI.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah. So we got some
Just don't read it.
No, I'm not reading it out loud.
It's just an FYI. If you want to see for yourself, you can.
No,
I got the clip.
I got the clip.
Heather, Miss B
Okay.
is not. Miss B is not backstage. There's no one backstage.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go look up that Walter Taylor. I'm gonna find that shit.
Walter
Oh,
Taylor got the clip.
I don't even think he has a page because it's not showing no page for Walter Taylor.
Well, because it's not really Walter. Let me put.
We all need somebody.
Is it Walter? Well, it's a fake Walter White then. Breaking Bad.
Let me. All right, there's
I'm
Miss
not
B.
in here.
Let me put a banner up. Hang on.
Banner.
This is who I think Walter is. You know.
Miss B, say something, Miss B.
Hello there.
Miss B, you got to talk or I'm going to drop you. Miss B.
Hey, Miss B, Miss B.
Miss B. Are you there, Miss B?
Yeah, it's a good one, Banana. Why don't you come up? Oh, that's right. You got Pam in town.
Miss B.
Putting that
Miss
banner up
B.
is the smartest thing you can do.
I'm dropping Miss B until she can fix her stuff because she's not talking.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can't take chances.
Well, I'm looking, and this fucking Walter Taylor don't have a real page or something. I guess they haven't activated their page. But I've seen that name Walter Taylor before though.
I think I have too.
I did too, but it was really Walter T-E-E. But then
okay.
But I don't know now if it's the other thing or not.
Yeah.
Okay. He probably changed his name.
Yeah, I seen that Walter Taylor because the first thing that I thought was Walter Payton when I seen it.
I was thinking of Walter White. That shit reminded me of Breaking Bad. I don't know why I made that connection.
Breaking Bad was awesome.
I love that show.
I did too. I'm still waiting out when's Saul supposed to come out with his. I haven't seen it. Did I miss it? Has it started?
Oh no, yeah, it's been started and it's good too.
Oh shit! Now I got to go back because I like Saul.
Yeah, I like
Better
Saul
Call
too.
Saul.
Yeah,
Better call Saul.
Go watch his version. It's real good. It's real good. You'll like it.
I love that stuff.
It's good. I love that shit. Yeah, Breaking Bad was good, and then I like the show when they run up the spinoff with Saul. Yeah, it's nice.
I was where? Peep
You'll
show
like
lady. Last
You'll like
night.
it, Ellie.
Where was Cheryl? I forgot. Miss
What's
B
that?
said she was talking.
All right, Heather.
I couldn't hear her. Could you guys hear her?
No, I didn't hear
No,
nothing.
I didn't hear none.
All right, hang on.
I didn't hear her talking.
Let me put the banner up.
It's banana. BANENEI.
Ms.
Banana.
Is it just me? Because I can't hear anybody now.
Hang on, world. Ms. B. Ms. B, we can't hear you, Ms. B, if you're talking.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you, Ellie.
Ms. B, I can't hear
you.
Your mic's not working, Ms. B.
Cheryl, Breaking Bad is a TV show.
Hold on. Let me leave. Come back.
A singer.
Ms. B.
You will love it.
Room.
Ms.
Go
B.
watch it.
Ms.
A
B.
smell of wine and cheap perfume.
Don't. Yeah.
Hang on. I'm trying to tell her I'm going to put her in the basement until she can fix her mic. And when she can tell me in chat.
Why don't you just let her sit up and leave the banner up for a minute?
It's me.
So she can fix it.
Okay, Ellie. Come on up. Come on up.
I'm here.
Okay. I'm hitting it. WCN's hitting it. So he's adding you, and I'm thinking I'm adding you. So I'm dropping you back down. It's crazy.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, man. Can I just say a singer
Yes,
in a
sir.
smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile, they can share the night, and it goes on and on and on and on.
Stop reading lyrics.
You know what? While he was reading that shit, I was about to look it up and see what song he's singing. I'm sitting there typing it, singing in a smoky room. Okay, singing.
Like that sounds awful familiar.
Hey, smoking room. Lyrics. How do you spell it? Okay.
L-Y.
Yeah, I got it.
That was good.
Okay, Crazy Carol sings smoking. No, that's not it. Smoking in the boys' room. That's not it.
And Miss B, I still can't see you. It's still nothing but a dark room, so I can't take the banner down. But you still don't have no mic, so I mean, you can't. I mean, what are you going to say on the panel without a mic?
I think she was just listening.
Yeah.
Tell her show her face real quick and cut the light back out. That way you'll know it's her.
I mean, it's probably her. But
but people are pretending. People are pretending to be other people on this thing now. So
exactly.
And so I already know I got some enemies. So I don't know why, but I do. So we got to be careful on this side for all the right reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing about me, I'm not gonna go to other people's shit and start no shit. I'm gonna stay right here. When I go to somebody else's panel, first thing I do, I speak to the host. Well, first thing I do is say I'm not here. I was never here, and then I'll punch in my eyeballs. So if y'all don't see that, and I come into a room and start talking, it's not me. I was never here.
Got terminated. Are you talking about Tonic?
Who got terminated?
Different? Furry. I don't know which one that is. Hey,
but
man.
now see, Furry Potato. What, her channel got terminated, or his channel got terminated?
It's
her channel got. I heard something about that her channel got terminated. But
when?
I think it was yesterday, but I think it's probably got something to do with all
Furry
her,
Potato.
I think it's got something to do with all her probably all her stalking the CCW.
Yeah. Hey man, can I just say she is like a cat in the dark, and then she is the darkness. She rules her life like a fine skylark, and when the sky is starless.
She is like a cat in the dark. I'm typing this shit up.
All your life, you've never seen a woman taken by the wind. Would you stay if she promised you heaven? Will you ever win? Will you ever win?
No, I don't know. What is it?
Rhiannon.
Oh, Fleetwood Mac? She is like a cat in the dark. And then she is the darkness. This is my banana.
Go for it.
My banana version.
Remix. This is your mod.
Let me start over. She is like a cat in the dark. And then she is the darkness. She rules her like a fine scarlet.
Hey, please, Nanner, come up here and stop this. Nanner, come up here and stop this.
We have a new link in there. Hey, Ross. Ross
Y'all
put a
want me to
link
sing
to
some?
Furry's new channel.
Look
Y'all
at
didn't know
Ross.
I could sing, did you?
Ross is lurking like usual. Hello, Ross.
What's up, Ross?
I knew
Y'all
you
didn't
were
know
out there.
Y'all didn't know I could sing, did y'all?
Oh yeah,
That's one of my many talents, man. I keep telling y'all I'm multi-talented. Y'all
Ross,
listen to this.
Ross, come on panel and sing.
Once in a million years, a lady like her rises. Oh no, Rihanna. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Thank
Let
you.
me stop. Let me stop.
Oh,
Boom. Let me stop. Mm. Hey, SMR.
Yeah.
Find my song from like what was that song? Probably like 10 years ago. See if you could play it. The one that was on what was it on SoundClick?
Yeah.
See if you could play it.
I lost my mouse there for a second.
I had that little Kiki stuck in my head earlier. I had you know what else I had stuck in my head, man. Tell
What's
me tell me. I tell you what. Let's do I think you could call this in the first few notes. I'm gonna only play it for a second, but tell me if you can name that song, okay?
Okay, name that tune.
Yeah, name the tune.
All right, go ahead.
Well,
name that tune with Ross Khan.
Ross Khan in the chat.
Ross Khan. Don't mess with my Ross, cause if you do, I'm boss.
Oh my God. I'm so glad you have those backup jobs.
I'm glad you got all those companies.
Nice. Damn, Ellie.
Not one of those companies is singing lessons. I can tell you that.
Yep.
Remember that beat?
Yeah.
No.
SMJG. MJG. And A-Ball.
Yep. There it is.
That's A-Ball and MJG.
A-Ball and MJG. Here, man, I'll pull up your.
I grew up off of that shit.
What was it? World.
I think my old lady bought me that CD.
Heather, he ain't had no tweeds in 3 days. That's why he's acting like
4 days.
Yeah, it's been 4 days.
Oh, 4 days. That's why he's acting like that. He's going through withdrawals.
Ooh, shit. Yeah.
What to do with this?
What?
She get more texts. You know, Ellie.
I got the clips.
I got the clips. Oh. Money on my mind, we gon' outshine. Dedicated to the real grind. And if you feel me, put your middle fingers in the air and let these motherfuckers know that you don't care. Money on our mind, we gon' outshine. And if you phone dedicated to the real grind. And if you feel it, put your middle fingers in the air and let these motherfuckers know that you don't care. Now step aside, motherfucker, give me the microphone, cause you don't know what to do with it. You should leave it alone and let the professional use it back a power. With this worldwide style. Thank God it, I get it. I'm in the hood, in and out. With my niggas, we hit it and then quit it. For the DPD. They got a fucking APB. Criminal minded. In the hood, we blinded. Seek never find it. Solo beat, I will ride it like a candy coated whip in the streets that I'm driving. Money on my mind, we gon' outshine. And this song dedicated to the real grind. And if you feel me, put your middle fingers in the air and let these motherfuckers know that you don't care. We gon' outshine. Dedicated to the real grind. Put your middle fingers in the air and let these motherfuckers know that you don't care. My pinky finger, like the Tucker Arena. If you got it, it's the hottest.
Can you play this much of the song?
Hey, you hear him when he say if you fucking with Kev D and GQ? Kev D is my brother.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Watch that strike. So everybody, I want to introduce
No.
Wait, I need to
that's
introduce
my music. That's my music.
Former singer, now chef, World Citizen News.
Yeah, but see, that's old music with my record company. But I gave my record company to my son, so now it's theirs.
That's cool. Yeah, man. I got that shit in my rotation.
No, I can't get no strike or claim because that's my music.
That's your music.
Yeah, but I
know
thought
what I
that any fan just said that there was a copy strike on his song that he created.
I mean, he had a claim just because somebody decided to put a claim.
Just to be stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Can't nobody claim my music.
Yeah.
I'm gonna claim.
You know that,
I'm gonna claim on that because fucking it was World Citizen.
World Citizen. You know what?
But that's old. That's old music though, y'all.
Hey man, what's that saying? Believe half of what you hear, none of what you see, or is it none of what you hear and half of what you? I get them all mixed up.
I don't know.
Middle finger in hell, Ricky.
Ricky's in here too, Ricky.
See, I write, man. I've been writing since I was a kid.
Yeah.
I write poetry, all
Let's
types
do
of
the
shit.
Ricky remix.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Ricky. Yeah. We need to do some Ricky samples and put that beat down. Half of what you see and none of what you hear. Or is it none of what you see and half of what you hear? I always get them mixed up. That's the joke. That's the joke.
Or you just don't believe shit, period.
Yeah.
Well, it's a joke, is what it is.
Right, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't even believe I'm here.
Are you
I
leaving?
believe this is all a
Banana?
dream.
Are
Is
you
Banana leaving?
We were just getting started. This is the 6-hour mark of the World Citizen News Power Hour Live.
Boom.
No, Banana, don't leave.
Yeah,
Don't
stay.
leave.
Stay.
I just bought a bunch of bananas. You gotta stay.
Ricky's out there lurking. I know he's out there.
He's listening. There's a lot of people in here lurking right now.
I knew Ross Kahn was in the back. I know it.
Man.
Oh, she's saying bye-bye Turkey Day.
Bye-bye Turkey Day.
Oh. I can
You know
always
what?
feel Ross Kahn's vibe when she's lurking in a panel.
And that would be crazy if I get a strike on my own song.
I know, right?
Like, who the hell did that?
That'd be
He
crazy.
would do it on himself.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. What's up, man?
I'm telling you, man, it's
What's up, man?
getting crazy out here in these streets, dog.
Yeah.
These YouTube streets.
The YouTube
one
street.
day you're here. One day
I didn't
you're gone.
choose these YouTube. I didn't choose these YouTube streets. They chose me.
Ross Kahn said, I'm
Hey, man.
usually here.
I know. I be feeling her vibe, man. Ross Kahn be giving me the vibe.
How you doing, Ross? Ross. Yep, these goddamn YouTube streets chose
Did
me.
anybody hear Ross Kahn's amazing call this morning to get assistance with her Thanksgiving turkey?
Oh yeah, I seen her. She was
Yeah.
fucking prank calling people. That shit was funny.
She was on a roll. On a roll. It was hysterical.
Hey, can I just say, if there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alarmed now. It's just a spring clean for the May Queen. Yes, there are 2 paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. And it makes me wonder, your head is humming, and it won't go. In case you don't know, Piper's calling you to join him. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know your stairway lies on the whispering wind?
Let me see you, Ricky. Turn your camera on real quick, Ricky.
Ricky!
Ross, you did an amazing, amazing job on that. I got to tell you, I was rolling. I listened to that a few times today. That was just so funny.
Ricky, new policy is I can't let you up unless I see your picture.
Gotta give us proof of life, homie. Me no Levy taught me to weep and moan. Me no Levy taught me to weep and moan. It's got what it takes to make a mountain man leave his home. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
What's up, Judd? How you doing? How you doing, Judd?
Yeah, I see the 4 corners, but I still need to see your picture, Ricky.
We need to say your bye.
Or your face, whatever.
The Holt wink wink. Wink wink. Wink wink. Y'all can't be winking in here. That's against the that's a new law in here. You know, we got all these crazy laws. This is a law we have in here, no wink.
New policy.
Yeah.
Yeah, homie. We on DEFCON 2, homie.
Yep. Not to be broken for anyone.
Just saying.
Hey,
no
Ricky,
winking.
Turn your mic on. Can you turn your mic on?
Just say something, Rick. Just keep him in the basement until he says something.
I'm gonna pop him up. I got the banner. Hang on, I'm gonna pop him up and let him talk.
Okay.
Ricky.
What up?
That's Ricky.
What are you guys doing staying up so late? Holy crap.
Man, it's not late.
Cheryl, yeah, that lady was super drunk last night.
Who was drunk?
Oh, no name. Heather Holt's coming up for a minute. Sweet. You're going to take a smoke break with us. Hey, Banana, I just wanted to tell you that there will be peace in the valley for me someday. There will be peace in the valley for me, oh Lord, I pray.
Oh
no
my goodness.
No sorrow, no trouble I see. There will be peace in the valley for me.
Who got that shovel?
Heather.
What the hell you mean it ain't late? It's after 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
I know. I only got a couple minutes before my phone has to be charged.
Right. Heather.
It's
What, darling?
for me.
I think WCN, he can't be making new laws without going through the board, right?
I was just going to say, where was I during this conference?
Yeah, right.
Well, you know how they slip in those executive orders when you out doing something else. They distract you. So that's I slipped it in while you was being distracted.
Is that like when you come
so
inside and
wrong.
all of a sudden your Xbox is missing and it's like, well, they must have
Hey,
made
man.
another law.
You sound like you're wide awake, homie.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, get rhythm when you get the blues. Come on, get rhythm when you get the blues. The jumpy rhythm makes you feel so fine, it'll shake
just
you all
sets
the trouble
everybody
from your
up.
right mind. Get rhythm when you get the blues.
You ain't right. You are not right. You know that, right?
Fucking ASMR, man. That's my guy.
Look at Banana. She's dying.
That boy found some good weed.
Some good shit. Let me tell you about it. Song about it. Well, here go.
He's going to be talking rainbows and unicorns in a minute.
He's just reading song lyrics now, like it's his poetry time.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're playing. Say, in the spirit of RossCon in the room, I figured we'd make a gamification out of name that tune, and if Banana is tripping out, it's funny. Do.
You need new
boom,
video of
Watch it. Watch, she's about to twerk on Heather. Twerk on Heather.
Hey man,
She got her butt in Ricky's face. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh baby.
you remember Cheech and Chong?
She
Do you know
farted on
any
you, Ricky.
do you know
Oh,
any
good
Cheech and
Lord.
Chong songs?
Huh?
WCN? Cheech
Yeah,
and Chong.
Cheech. I don't know any of their songs.
Remember that song, Save the Whales? Dun, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun,
Oh
dun.
yeah, when they
Hey
was in the
mama,
car.
save those whales. Dun,
Yeah, I
ba-dun,
remember
dun,
that.
dun. Pretty baby,
Yeah.
save those whales. Bam, bam, dun, dun. Save those big fat funky whales. Bam, ba-dun, dun. We'll save all the whales. Whoa, shoot the seals. Bam, ba-dun, dun, dun. Oh, we
Shoot
been
the seals, but
been
save the
shooting
whales.
seals. Dun, 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 cause
Oh
the
shit.
seals eat all the fish. Bam, dun, dun.
Dirty.
Oh,
According
be
to
the
Ross, you just shave it.
Shave it.
You save a turkey. Awesome.
Save the whales.
Just needs a trim.
Or take it outside
Jody.
and let it get sunburnt.
I just need
Jody,
some trim.
I can help you with that because up here in the mountains, we know how to roast green chilies and shave turkeys. So,
All right, time to put the phone on the charger. I'll be in chat.
Okay.
All right, homie.
Thanks, Ellie.
bummer.
Yep.
Bummer. Yeah, I cook green chilies with a flamethrower, by the way.
Yeah. Did you say high on a mountaintop?
Yes.
High on a mountaintop, a banner is unfurled. For God remembers still his promise made of old.
Ditchweed. Ditchweed.
Angel saying if it's got hair, it ain't no turkey.
Yeah, do video.
Shake the
Judy,
hairs of my
please.
turkey.
Jody, please do video.
Brenda's Beaver book.
What
You
the
seen
hell?
Brenda's Beaver?
Oh,
I ain't
if
seen
y'all
Brenda's
want,
Beaver.
if y'all
I
want
want
a
to see
really
Brenda's
good
beaver
laugh,
though. I'm looking for it.
if y'all want a really good laugh, go over to Martin and Bex, BEX, and watch their story time videos. They read these. It comes across really nasty, but they're books that they read, like Sally Plays with Balls.
Oh
Hey,
dear.
look, I'm gonna give you guys something to ponder on, man. I mean, I'm sure everybody's familiar with SpongeBob SquarePants, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Which
We
is
banned
real
that shit
freaky.
in our house.
Just think
That's real
about,
freaky shit.
Just saying.
yeah, just think about everything, man. Like he lives in Bikini Bottom, right? He works at the Krusty Krab. He makes Krabby Patties. I mean, come on, man.
Come on now.
What's up with the squirrel?
Right?
I don't know. That lives in the bubble.
Yeah,
I don't get
after
it.
like the third season and fourth season, it all went downhill quick.
Why was that?
There's a lot of innuendo and
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Epstein
yeah.
invested in
Like
the cartoon, by the way.
Yep.
Those
yep.
cartoons are really, really dirty, man. And
They
kids
are.
watch that shit. Now, listen, when
Hey.
I was a kid, we used to watch cartoons. I didn't pick up on that shit. But now that
Yep.
I go back and I watch these cartoons, I'm like,
Homie,
God damn.
Jason Gaudet had his kid come in the room today and was just whining up a storm. And then they said that the other kids were saying that he cried like Caillou. They called him Caillou. And let me tell you something. I remember when Caillou came out, kid said, I don't wanna. One time I said, nope, we're done with that shit. Turn that shit off. Don't ever play
Yeah,
that shit again.
that's brainwashing. People don't see that shit, and it's very subtle. It's
Right.
very subtle. And then before you know it, you got an unruly or disobedient kid.
Or an uninformed public.
Now check
Yeah.
this out. Cheryl was saying anybody seen Brenda's Beaver? Now my question is, what kind of book is Brenda's Beaver reading?
Well,
Damn,
that
homie.
link I just put up in private chat, it's Martin and Bex, and he's reading Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber.
And is it a kid's book?
No. It's all innuendo. It's all innuendo. I mean, it's innocent unless you got a dirty mind.
Okay.
I can help
wait.
Brenda out with shaving her beaver.
Well, Brenda's
Just
beaver
saying.
needs a what's that called? A wax.
Bikini wax.
A beaver wax.
Hedge trimmers.
That's crazy.
I don't know, man. When I was a kid, the cartoons I watched, man, was like
Bugs Bunny.
The Smurfs, yeah, Bugs Bunny. Then I got a little older. I watched He-Man. That was one of my favorites.
My pet peeve about Bugs Bunny, he was always putting on lipstick, kissing men, and wearing a dress.
You're right.
You know,
you are right.
Yeah, and you know he's a dude, so when you got little boys, they're very impressionable.
Never even looked at that. See, learn
Yep.
something new every day.
Yep, and you ever see how they chase him around, was trying to get him, and he'd be like, and then he run off, and they catch him, and then he run off again. Now, Pepe Le Pew was a fucking rapist.
Oh, he was upfront about it.
That motherfucker was a rapist. My little pretty, you are so beautiful. And she be trying to get away. He go catch again. You are not going anywhere, my beauty. He was kidnapping motherfuckers. That shit was crazy. Yep, he was a fucking rapist. Yep, you got to go back and analyze those characters, man.
Yep. And
Well,
they were all killing.
All I have to say about that is that they never damaged me like that. So
Yeah, me neither. But Jody said James Swally is Pepe Le Pew.
yeah, right. Good job, Jody. But that's
Good
what. Hey, look.
one.
Let's start that, man. We'll get hashtag Peppy, man. When James Wiley's in the room, we'll just hashtag Peppy, and he won't even know what the fuck's going on.
Yep, Pepe Le Pew. Boy, James Wiley he be on all the goddamn women in there. He be like, "Hey Laura, did you see what I said on your video?
Did you see?
Do you still like me, Laura? Where are you at?
Me?
Why is you not talking to me?
Heather knows them all. Heather can tell you everyone that he has.
Oh
Heather's
shit!
What would you do if I show up at your house?
Motherfucker, I'll shoot you.
There it is.
Show up in my goddamn house. I'm
up,
Swally.
John?
My name is James Swally.
Yeah. That motherfucker. Hey, dude, he was in fucking Jeff is Live the other day when we were on panel. I was watching the chats, and he was in there clowning on the girls in there, dude. He was just in there clowning.
Jody FJ knows about it. He's always in Bronson's chat. He knows all of the lines too.
You know, the only thing about getting internet pussy is you never get stinky finger.
You'll get a sticky device.
Right, yeah, stinky device.
Wait till smell-o-vision becomes real.
Or shall I say a sticky device?
Hey, you know what kills me is when people get up on your panel and then they start talking about sex. No, the whole conversation, nothing about the conversation would you be having to be about sex. But as soon as they get on panel, they start talking about sex so everybody can focus on them. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We in here talking about whales. We're like, I used to have a whale and we used to fuck beside it and the guy used to do me like this up against the whale and I'm like, God damn. And then we talking about driving and shit. Yeah, what kind of car is that? Oh, I used to have a car like that and I used to get fucked in it all the time and I had a couple of guys used to fuck me in the car and I'm like, God damn, every conversation is about fucking.
Oh,
that
Ross
shit is
is
crazy.
lying now. Ross is in there. Who's Swilly? You know damn well who he is.
Yeah.
She pretended not to know.
Yeah. Ross knows exactly who Swilly is and she won't tell.
Speaking of Wills and Swiley,
Swiley be tripping me out though. Some of that shit be funny.
Toe, you remember when I called him a dork that time and he was complaining, wanting to know what a dork was?
Mm-hmm.
And I told him go look it up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he did. Otherwise, he'd have come back mad because a dork is actually a well dick. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
I didn't even know that.
And then if he ever looked it up, you just tell him you got the clips. Don't worry, buddy, I got the clips.
Well, don't get familiar with him, Cheryl, because once he targets you, he will not quit. He will fucking text you like 100,000 times in one fucking chat room until you just leave. Your name will be popping up every 2 minutes. Cheryl, did you see what I said?
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Did you get an email from me, Cheryl? Do you like to eat? Do you like to sleep? What's your favorite color?
Like?
You don't see me talking to you? Cheryl! God damn it, Cheryl! That's how he be acting. Ooh, shit, that should be funny. I just sit back and be watching James, and I just repeat what the Nightbot say. James, leave the women alone. So I just repeat
Cheryl,
what Nightbot
Chuck
say.
Bronson actually has a command in his room that says, James, leave the women alone. It's got a lot of dirty faces after it. Judd's down there laughing. Judd knows.
Y'all think I'm exaggerating too, don't you? That's exactly how it goes. That's exactly what.
And everybody gets in on it, and they start changing their name to Dr. Swiley and Mechanic Swiley and Uncle Swiley and Urinal Swiley.
That should be funny. James, leave the women alone. James be ignoring all that shit.
Oh yeah, he don't care. He don't give a fuck.
Some lady. We're not sure if James is real or not. She said I've seen that, but had no idea who it was.
Oh yeah, that
some lady
Smiley. What's that?
Go ahead.
When we time that poor motherfucker out, man. We'll be in a fucking live chat for 2 hours, and we'll time him out like a hour of the 2 hours, and he just keeps on coming. He don't never stop.
Yeah, Jody's right, and not just the mods can use that command in Chuck's room. Everybody can use it.
Well, they can use the command here too. The commands that we have.
Angel has freedom to film and famously unfamous. His says something, and Big Man Audits, his says James Swiley, leave the little boys and girls alone.
James Swiley ain't made his way over here yet, but I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
Yep, one day we're gonna pop up in here, and I'm gonna highlight the comment. He's gonna be like, Heather, how you doing, Heather?
Like, Heather, what are you doing on panel?
He already knows this is the only panel I do.
Yep, you told him.
Heather,
I've never seen he's probably listening.
Camera on.
I bet James is lurking right now. You know he is.
Not Ross to find him and tell him.
Ross is saying he's one of the best trolls on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, but he's a good troll. He's not a bad troll. He just
exactly.
He don't try to take people's shit down and do dirty to people. He's just talking crazy. That's all.
And he ignores all the dudes' comments when they say be talking to him and say, Swiley, leave them goddamn women. He just keep on. He won't even acknowledge you. But if I say something to him, he'd be like, WCN, what do you mean by that?
If I say something mean about him, he'll always go, Toe, I thought we were friends.
The other day, WCN said, leave Heather alone. He said, I don't have to. And WCN said something, and then Swally came back and said she can answer if she wants to. And then I put up, I don't answer questions.
See, look, Ross in here being that cryptic ass shit, but won't say it.
I think Ross is James Wheelie.
Yeah, she said he's someone you all know. Yeah, she's doing that cryptic.
Hey man, I want to let you guys know about our new merch line.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a new release coming out. You guys can get. I didn't choose the panel life. The panel life chose me.
WCN Live.
WCN Live.
Paneled by peer pressure.
Paneled by peer pressure. Panel peer pressure. PPP. No, it's cool, man. I'm glad to hang with such amazing people. This is first Thanksgiving without moms, and yeah, it's been not the easiest, but we'll see them again. So there's really not a lot of. Sure, you miss them, but it's a lot to look forward to where we're going.
Right.
I thought it was cool. Everybody on the panels today, everybody didn't choose the Swilly life. The Swilly life chose me.
I didn't mean to laugh while you were
No,
talking.
you're
but I
good.
read that and it
You're
just...
good.
Hey,
That's why I'm glad we're laughing.
You know the funny shit. The funny shit was when Swiley was fucking with Jody and thought Jody was a girl.
He did it to Angel too.
And Jody was like, Swiley, you know I'm a guy, right?
What is why he say after that he stopped talking to him?
They flip each other off every time they're together.
Oh shit, I bet they do. Motherfucker trying to talk to me. That motherfucker, I thought he was a woman.
Now I gotta wonder if he ever hit on Pink Taco.
You know he did. Oh shit.
Jody, was you in chat when he said he was gonna put me up his knee?
He thought he was gonna get some pink taco. Oh shit.
ASMR, are you familiar with Swiley?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, that guy. That guy or that girl, we don't know, but that's just funny as hell.
Mm-hmm. Swiley be keeping the chat rolling.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why he was created.
Yep.
We had a kid come in one time with the chick as his avatar, and it was that Grimes chick, that hooked up with Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Had a baby with him on acid.
Did you see the kid's name?
Well, we kept asking him, like, dude, why you use that? He's like, oh, I'm a fan. Da, 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 da. He came in one night. I guess he'd been drinking or something. And he says, yeah, I get a lot of drunk dudes that hit on me. I keep this profile picture so people don't bully me. I get a bunch of drunk dudes sending me dick pics.
He must like that shit.
Well, he never changed it.
Yeah, and why would he come telling everybody? So the drunk dudes were like, oh, you like dick pics? Let me see your mind. He's advertising. Yeah, he was advertising. That's advertising.
Jody, what I was saying was, I think you were in chat that time that Swiley said that he was going to put me over his knee, and everybody in the room went off on him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I let him roll. I'll let him roll or let her roll, whatever it is, until they start getting crazy, and I can tell that the girls are getting mad, and then I'll start timing his ass out.
As soon as I put in what the fuck, Toe's like, boop.
Yeah.
One lady was like, James, leave Heather alone. He was like, she didn't tell me to leave her alone. And she was like, James, you're fucking creeping people out. You won't leave the women alone. He's like, who are you? She's like, James, I'm the one that you was messing with last week. Now leave the lady alone. The reason I stopped talking to you because you're a creep. Yeah, she was going bad on him. And
Me
James was like,
Was
"Go ahead."
that Sally or
I
Sandra?
don't know.
Me and
Somebody.
Stone Gun one night, man. We was in there, man, and he was on some shit, or she was on some shit, whatever, and was just going at these girls, and they didn't want to be messed with. And I Stone Gun's like, Toe, it's your turn. So then I time him out. And then I get done timing him out, be like, Stone Gun, it's your turn. And we just kept taking turns timing the fucker out.
Oh shit! Look at Whitbit's last comment.
Oh God.
She
That's
said,
all right.
she said, what she say? Where's that comment go?
Let me
Which
see
one?
if I can get him in here. And she said that Jen Wow and Catch You Later know who he is.
I'm texting the troll.
Oh, I think I know who it might be.
She said, "Oh my God, he's awake."
Put it in the private chat.
He answered back.
Wit. Come on, Ross.
Yeah, he's usually asleep by now. Oh, and it's Thursday. He usually watches wrestling on Thursdays.
We're gonna get us a heavy dose of James Wiley. Cheryl, you spoke too soon. You're about to get you a heavy dose of James Wiley.
As long as he don't leave no juice behind, we'll be all right.
What kind of juice? What kind of juice?
So what are you trying to say, ASMR? James Wiley's Bill Clinton? Is Bill Clinton trolling us on YouTube?
I wouldn't put it past him.
So Swiley likes that wrestling, huh?
Yeah.
Delete what comment?
Jody says, "Yep. When wrestling is on, Swiley won't come in until it's over." Yeah, as soon as it goes off, he ends up in a panel somewhere.
He's not as good as me. He can't just watch it in the background like I do football, huh, Heather?
Oh, I'm sure he could.
Who's your favorite team there, Toe?
What?
Who's your favorite team?
I guess you must not know me that well and pay attention to me.
Well, I didn't know which one it was this week.
Angel.
I hear you talk about a bunch of different ones.
No, I only put one team up on my. I put it as my avatar here. I'll do it right now.
Oh, okay.
Angel said James would be perfect for No Name.
There you go, ASMR.
Oh hell, damned old dirty Steelers. Should have known.
Yeah, you was talking about the Steelers yesterday.
Fucking Steelers.
That's right. Jody
What
knows
happened?
what's up.
Yeah, well, y'all ain't much with that old Roethlisberger.
Come on, man. Roethlisberger had a good game last week, man. The defense, we was missing fucking
Crumbled,
3 of our
just-
main defensive players.
It was like Reynolds wrap on the field. Crumbled up.
and who's your team? Let me guess, Cowboys, right?
No, hell no. I don't get involved in football. It's all rigged anyway.
Okay.
Everything.
It is. It's too much money in it.
What do you think? You think college is too?
All of it. Absolutely.
College is rigged,
Yep.
you believe?
Yep. Angel's right. Yeah, Mob took over all that shit a long time ago.
Yep.
Why you guys gotta blame it on us, man?
It's your fault.
Get over it.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Why you
Remember
always
that
trying to
video?
blame Why you always trying to blame it on the
I tell you,
Italians?
Cheryl.
Well,
I'll
the
tell you.
Italians is not the only people that has a mob. You got
You're right.
Yeah, that
Jewish
made mobs.
mob.
That made mobs. We're the
Them
real
ain't them ain't
mobs.
the real mobs. Okay.
No, we're
So
the real.
what was his name? What's his name? What was the Jewish mobster?
No, he wasn't Jewish. He was Irish.
Irish.
I know who you're talking about. I can't.
Yeah,
think
but
of
who was the Jewish mobster? I can't think of his name.
But the Jewish mobsters all worked side by side with the Italian mob.
Yeah.
They were the Italian mob still ran them. The Jews worked for the Italians.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Mm-hmm.
You want to hear
I am a detective.
Yeah. You want to hear a story about that song? When they did the video, when they shot the video, I don't know if you remember the video there, Cheryl. Go back and watch it. But when they're crossing over that bridge, they did like a couple $1 million worth of damage because there were like little concrete and pewter inlays and they just destroyed it.
Did they have to pay for it?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did you? Hey, so ASMR, you're pretty into music, right?
Yes, you could say.
So
that.
what do you think about the country hip hop scene or Hickok or whatever they want to call it, Hickok or whatever
they call it Hickok.
Hickok.
Oh, these they just be making up shit now. They going too far.
you got a lot of people in the music business now that everybody can make a song with a laptop on the road from anywhere.
Yep.
You know, there's just a lot of people that have divergent styles. I've always said when people ask me what kind of music I like, I've always said I'm a fan of good production and effort.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So
I like Laying Up Church.
So I don't want to get a copyright strike, but I want you to go over and check out Vanilla Ice on YouTube and look at his new video that he put out, dude. And he's trying to get into the country hip hop game and just listen to that song and listen to the lyrics and all that, and you are gonna fucking laugh your ass off.
Now check this out. I got a little story about Vanilla Ice because you know he's from Dallas, right? Y'all know that Ice Baby video was shot here in Dallas. Now he used to go to this studio, and I used to go to the same studio. It was in Richardson, and the owner of the studio name was Tommy Kwan. He was an Asian guy, and he was the one that produced Vanilla Ice's first record. Now I used to go up there all the time. Me and a guy named Jay Chill. Jay Chill was a white rapper too. He was trying to break in, but they didn't want to put him with Vanilla Ice because Vanilla Ice was already out, and they didn't want two white boys, right?
Right.
At least Tommy Kwan didn't. So he wanted to push. At that particular time, he wanted to push Vanilla Ice because he was blowing up. So they put Jay Chill on the back records. So, and at that time, that's when I started my own fucking record company because I used to go to the studio, and it'd be a lot of people at studios, right? And I always used to dress up. I used to walk around with a briefcase and stuff. So when I would go to the studio, it'd be like people already in there, and none of those motherfuckers were ever being charged for studio time. But as soon as I come up in there, they start asking for money because they knew I had money. So I was like, fuck y'all. You're not, I wouldn't build my own studio and did my own thing. But that's just to make a long story short. But yeah, he used to be down here, man. And then he ended up blowing up, moved and all that shit. Then he got jacked by Suge Knight. Y'all remember when Suge Knight held him over the balcony by his legs and made him sign that fucking sign his record deal over to them? Or his money over to them?
Yeah, Suge Knight was fixing to kill that dude.
Yeah. So to answer your question there, Toe, excuse me. Damn, Dr. Pepper came out.
You see who's in the chat, right, World Citizen?
Let me check the chat.
That's one of them.
Putting the banners up, and you took the banner down.
Oh, put it back up. I didn't.
Damn, homie.
Look.
What you mad about, James Twilly, America's auditor from Borneo?
But go
Why
ahead,
would I be
ASMR. I'm
mad?
listening. ASMR, I'm listening to you.
Man, this is a crossover or collab with Cowboy Troy and
Yep.
that other cat. The fucking Ninja Turtle was hilarious. Michelangelo in the background.
Right.
Did you see Kid Rock's new song about snowflakes?
No, Tom McDonald. Do you listen to Tom McDonald?
Not on the reg.
Yeah, Tom McDonald. I like Tom McDonald, man, because he be putting it out there.
Here,
He's been
man.
doing a lot of good ones here lately.
I'm gonna put this in private chat, homie.
All right.
And hell, while I'm at it, I'll just put it in the main chat. It's he did it with some fucking Canadian metal band too, and it was all in the news. The lyrics are hilarious. Fuck these hoes, Detroit till I die, motherfucker. Talking all that bullshit. Ain't nobody gonna listen.
Some of
Jen
those
Polly,
lyrics
as soon as Jen Wow showed up in her new truck with all of that decoration on there, I think your parents would run.
I seen that truck.
Y'all got to check out her truck, man. It's awesome. I love it.
I seen it in the video. Was that when she was with Ross Khan and Polyglot? Yeah, I saw that. I saw
Well,
that
she's
car
got-
with all this stuff on it.
Yeah, she did it for Halloween, and now she's changed it over to Christmas. They're wearing Christmas
Yep.
hats and everything. It's awesome.
Okay.
Well, where's it at? I want to see it.
What, Harmon? Come here. Come here, baby.
Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
Hey,
Come here,
my
baby.
dog just come running
Come
up.
here,
He's
baby.
cold.
Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
we need that on a. We need that on a.
I gotta hear him get me
soundboard.
I gotta hear him and get that stream deck, man. Come here, baby.
Come here, baby.
Come here, baby.
Which
Yeah,
bit
I like-
Rosscon has got to go, needs sleep. Have a nice evening, everyone. Morning, day, night, everybody. Take
Come
care.
here, baby.
Night, Ross. Hey, I like that ASMR. He went back to his old style. He went back to that badass again.
Who? Oh yeah, yeah.
Kid Rock.
Mm-hmm.
But
You ever
did
seen
you
him
watch
live?
that whole?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
watched
actually, I seen Kid Rock before he was big. He used to play little bars and stuff down in Toledo, since Toledo's only 60 miles south of Detroit. So he used to play bars around there a lot. And I seen him back then when I was like 18, 19, 20, right in there.
Yeah, he used to come to Nashville too.
Yeah. This was when he was real small, right before his album.
Yeah, my brother was buddies with one of his good buddies, and he said one time he was talking to the bud, and he says, "Yeah, man, I just got off the phone with Bob." I said, "Bob, what are you doing?" He goes, "Man, I'm just chilling by the pool, getting served drinks by Pamela." And he goes, "Man, her tits are ridiculously huge." He just went on and on about how, you know, just there's this. I mean, can you imagine getting smacked upside the head by something like that? It'd knock you out, man.
Yes. Right.
They should deadly weapons. And
Gravity
gravity always
Have
wins.
you seen any pictures
Mhm.
of her lately, though?
No, I haven't.
He's looking rough, dude.
What's wrong with him being? Was he got to be black to be a rapper?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah,
Man, that's
right.
Kind of
Rapper too.
I would have
ableist
to,
now. You're
I would-
you're being ableist.
I would have to say, and I'm not gonna put him. I'm not gonna put him at. I'm not gonna put him at number one because I know there'll be a shit ton of talk. But top five, Eminem is top five rapper of all time.
Nah, Eminem's. a
Oh yeah,
douche
oh yeah,
canoe,
for
man.
sure.
But
he's
the
coming
thing
back.
about Kid Rock is Kid Rock puts on a good live show.
Oh
Puts
yeah,
on
yeah,
a
for
hell
sure.
of a live show.
Oh yeah, he's That's like a lot of people don't know, but like Ted Nugent, man. If you ever
Yeehaw,
seen Ted Nugent?
motherfuckers, let's rock.
You ever seen Ted Nugent live? Ted Nugent put on a good live show.
I've seen a lot of shows. I've been on the road, seen it all.
James just said, Cheryl, can I ask you a question? And she said, no.
Here we go. It's time to go. James, you better hit that like button, though. That's all I got to say, man. You better hit that like button or I'm going to kick you.
Motherfucker. I'm a moonshine sipper.
He hasn't said hi to me. I'm surprised.
I seem to recall.
James ain't spoke to nobody but the women.
Yeah,
come in
right.
here. He ain't say fuck you, world seeing. I mean,
he didn't say, "Oh, what's up, buddy?" Nothing.
World Citizen News.
I seem to recall a dare I put out there for Swami to get up on panel.
Yeah.
Get your ass on panel.
Hey, WCN, can I tell you something?
Yes, sir.
Some of these lyrics. Years ago, we all thought it was a joke, see, that every kid got a motherfucking trophy. But yo, homie, here's the situation. A nation of pussies is our next generation.
That's true.
And these minions and their agendas, every opinion has a millennial offended, but this amendment one, if it rings true, and if you don't dissent, bitch, then see number 2.
I like that.
Ain't nothing new. What's up, homie?
Oh, never mind. Go ahead. No, I'll say it when you're done.
Ain't nothing new. Right church, wrong pew. Get a clue, accrue your fake news and views. Can all get the bottom of my motherfucking shoe. I'm the last of a few still screaming, fuck you. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live. Damn.
Hey, wait a minute. Now I'm an inanimate object. I'm a thee.
The.
It's
better than being them or they.
Well, that's true.
You know what my new hey Heather, you know what my new pronouns are?
Do what?
You know what my new pronouns are?
Oh, good Lord, what?
Thee and thy.
Thy?
Those are old.
Thee and thy.
Read what Swiley said. That shit's funny.
What'd he say? I put together a puzzle today and it only took me 2 hours on the box. Is it 4 to 6 years? Is that good?
That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome to the room, Swiley.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Welcome in.
Hey, James Wiley, I dropped the link in there for you. Just jump on up here and be yourself. Wait, maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't be yourself. Just jump on up here and be somebody else.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me how to live.
Ricky! Yes!
See, Angel beat Swiley up on panel.
Oh, yeah. Angel's been up on panel. We had Angel up here yesterday, I think, right?
Yep, sure was.
I just hope I'm not getting up here too much, you know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, man.
You belong up here. You belong up here, man.
Yeah, man, I met you guys, and it's like I said, I called my mama, and I said, Mama, I got friends.
And what did she say?
These friends, dear.
What did she say? Ricky! You ain't got no goddamn friends. You got raccoons.
Right.
Shit.
Oh.
Angel, don't you dare.
The Heather.
Well, Jody's saying I'm known as the Heather.
That's I'm gonna start introducing you up on the panel. I'm gonna say the Heather Hole.
See what you started.
Typo.
Hey, Peppy. Hey, Peppy, you gonna get up here on panel?
Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Swilly.
Yeah, Pepe Le Swilly.
Pepe Le Swilly. Pepe Le Swilly. Get on the mic, Pepe Le Swilly.
Chuck says it's Swiley, but Swilly sounds better.
Yeah, it's Swilly.
I say it either Swilly or Swiley. I don't
said
know.
Swiley just on purpose to see if anybody got triggered. Hey, real quick, WCM, man, I'm actually looking at Brian King's community page. What a fucking douche canoe. I never realized this dude was so fucking toxic.
But then if you read all the other ones, he complains about every fucking body, dude.
That's what I'm saying, man. This motherfucker's out of control, bro.
I've been warned off of Brian King because I was talking to him one time in chat. I don't remember where it was, and somebody up on panel said, "Heather, you don't want to get into it with him. Just leave that one alone." I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Next thing I know, he comes up with all these conspiracies and then all these laws.
He's a big Tom McDonald fan. Like, he's just like, truth, man. There's so much truth. Man.
I like Tom McDonald, but I mean, I'm not gonna ride his nutsack.
Yeah, he's a
hog.
He's a goofball. Well, he just runs his mouth. He just like this. He's the kind of motherfucker that'll come in the channel and just start swinging on air. Just swing his arms around, just trying to find something to connect.
So, well, what do you think about all that? I just pictured that shit. Got some loose arms and you just swinging them all crazy and shit till you feel something.
I'm thinking about how do you come in the chat and start swinging
Yeah, when you just swinging all around, his arms is not what first came to mind.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit. Hey, tell me what you thought when you read that shit ASMR.
Well,
He's got the smoke in the lungs.
One of y'all
I'm still getting over the coof pneumonia and stuff. So,
did you see how long that shit was?
Huh? I haven't got to yours yet, dude. I just got to the first year.
You know what? And I didn't even read. I didn't even read the shit. I just saw it, and when I scrolled through it,
put me on big screen.
I said, I'm not reading this shit.
Put me on big screen, WCN.
Okay.
Oh Lord, somebody throwing a fit.
That's exactly how they be doing. They come in and get the swinging and shit until they hit something.
That was that damn parody movie for boys. In
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Air punch.
That shit was funny though. That movie, stupid and funny. But go find.
I got to put my phone on charger.
What was the name?
All right.
Kakishi or Kakishi or something. That girl.
Go find the one on me, SMR.
How long ago was it?
Just maybe 3 weeks ago. A few weeks ago.
Okay.
I'm not. Yeah, it's recent. Cause that motherfucker rants.
I think I crashed. Hang on a second.
And in the fucking chat, he was writing books.
Dude, this motherfucker
like,
sits
goddamn.
there and he would complain because people would talk and he relies on the closed captioning. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But he never complains when he don't hear some shit go down when he probably Stevie Wonder and some shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, pretending.
Look, man. Here you go. Here he is. I found him.
And see, Mama, back in the day, y'all ever heard of a guy named Tommy Sotomayor? Tommy Sotomayor. All right, now my wife don't like that motherfucker. Right now, she told me to make a video with this guy right here as Tommy Sotomayor because he looks like it's. That's how they come in the room, come in the fucking chat, swinging and shit. Can't even fight. Oh shit, that shit crazy. I have to catch a flight to Florida. I'm going to go audit with Chuck Bronson. Wish
There it
me
is.
luck.
Are you serious? No.
That's Wiz Khalifa?
Yep.
Okay. The fuck is he?
I mean,
Uh,
I don't know what that's all about, man.
that's how they swinging at me.
Okay, here, let me go back 3 weeks. Let's see. Here's come and help. Long guy. He might have deleted it.
No, it's still there. He ain't gonna
Wily
delete that shit.
Coyote, Amagansson Press, NY Tyrant Poser. Yeah, I don't see your.
You'll
your
see it.
thing,
It's
man.
coming. You're getting closer.
Well, okay, I know most of you don't care, so feel free just to ignore this. But I just had to point this out to make sure the entire situation is perfectly clear. The user known as World Citizen News, WCN, used to come around a few years back and fancied himself a provider of content. Back then he went by Good Citizen News, GCN, yeah. I know, very creative. The problem back then was absolutely none of the. Okay, holy fucking shit! You weren't.
You see how
Oh
long
my
that
god!
shit is? You ain't gonna read all that shit, dude.
Oh my
He wrote a book.
god!
And yeah, and see, what 3.5 years ago, I was the first Good Citizen. There was no other Good Citizen on
Yeah.
it, right? Good Citizen News. But when I got back online, there was like 10 of the motherfuckers. So I changed my name, changed everything. I redid my logos, revamped everything. Cause like I say, I was the first one, but when I come back, there was like 25 of the motherfuckers. So I revamped my shit. So what am I supposed to do? Stay the same? Fuck him. But like I said, that's a whole book he wrote. You ain't gonna want to read that shit. It's too
Dude,
much.
holy shit!
You see how long it is?
What a. And he's the kind of motherfucker. He just shouted out somebody else that's live.
Mm-hmm.
What a dick.
Yeah, see, he attacked my kids, man. He was in a chat, just chatting away about my kids. WCN kids this, WCN this, WCN this. So I got on the mic and I cussed his ass out and told him to leave my kids out of his fucking mouth. I say, keep my goddamn kids out of your mouth and
Oh,
keep my
man.
fucking name out your mouth. So then I went on to tell everybody the story, since he was in there just, he types books and shit in the chat. So I just laid it all out on the table. I told everybody what happened, how he was a snake. He thought he was a gatekeeper, and he was trying to get my channel taken down. So I called him a bitch, all kinds of shit on PDF's panel one night, because he was in there talking about my kids. And the whole time I was in there, he kept saying my name. He kept typing in the chat, saying my name. I kept ignoring him. So I guess he couldn't get to me that way by typing my name. So then he started talking about my kids. And when he started mentioning my kids, that's when I got on the mic and I laid it.
Yep.
I ripped his ass open. So I really got to him because you see what he fucking wrote. He wrote a goddamn novel.
Damn, homie. I'm sorry.
You go back and
I'm
find that
sorry,
video.
man.
You will like it.
That's
But yeah, he
funny.
pissed me off. Yeah, he pissed me off, man. He started talking about my fucking kids, all in
Yeah.
chat. My kids this, my kids that. And I'm like, motherfucker, you don't know me. You don't even know my kids.
He's shilling his daughters. You see, that's where I draw a line. I don't put none of my kids shit with none of my shit.
Mm-mm. And
know
what
what
he
I'm
don't
saying?
what he don't know, my youngest son makes more money than he does.
Yeah.
My youngest son is 17. He has an online business and he fucking makes money. He's been making money since he was 13. He was making money without me even knowing it. One day, a fucking check came to the house with my son's name on it. I'm like, what the fuck you getting checks from? He's in there. He in there making money. So yeah, my son's making way more money than his fucking ass than both of them, So for him to be talking about my kids,
Look at
that's
this
all.
dude. This is Brian right here. He come in the chat and be like, yeah, all y'all. Let me take my shirt off on all y'all. Yeah, give me my money. They're like, dog, oh man, look at them skid marks. I got shit for shitty britches. He shit himself.
That's fucking nasty. Fucking nasty motherfucker.
Damn
And they laughing at him. Look, he walking off. They laughing at his ass.
I hope you know I gotta sleep tonight.
Oh,
That's some nasty shit, and they fucking taping it.
I'm sitting here fucking eating, and then he puts that up there.
You know what? It looks like he flipped his drawers inside out.
Mm-hmm.
Look, now he finna really get down.
He was
Like,
fixing
fuck
to get.
y'all.
He was fixing to get 2 days out them draws.
Now getting 2 weeks out they motherfuckers. Because if it's just 2 days and your drawers look like that, you a nasty motherfucker.
Yes.
God damn.
Walk of shame right there. Man. Men
He shoulda
versus
kept
women, y'all.
He should have kept his
Everything
shirt
should
on.
be equality.
Hope
You know what I'm
come back
saying?
no more. Hope you don't come back.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't
Yeah,
that
you
some
start
shit?
messing with my kids, I tell you what, I'm gonna have to get in my truck.
Yep.
It ain't gonna go well. Cause I'm old, man. I mean, what the fuck? I'm still looking for one son of a bitch.
Who was that?
Well, there was a time where my ex-wife met a guy, and the guy moved in, and I came over to visit with the kids, and I met him. I got to meet him, and he was a little short, dumbass motherfucker. And I patted him on the head. I didn't shake his hand. I patted him on the head, and I said, "Good to meet you." So and so, I ain't saying his name. I went on to hang out with the kids and whatever, and come to find out, he molested my oldest daughter.
Oh no!
Yeah, oh no. And the ex-wife told me about this, and I'm like, I'm on my way. I'll be right there. And she says, no, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've got it under control. And I said, you had that motherfucker arrested. And um, she kicked him out of the house. She didn't have him. She went to the law enforcement, and there wasn't enough evidence, et cetera, and on down that fucking road. So anyway, my daughter's 32 years old now. She told me the whole story, and I know all about it. And I'm just waiting for that motherfucker to come over Wolf Creek Pass one, fine sunny day. Just saying.
Feed his ass to the Cougars.
Hey, WCN.
Yes, sir.
Brian has been fighting with Nude Guru for the past 20 minutes over on hippies. And now he's ran over to PDFs and he's crying in PDF's chat.
He fights with everybody, man. He's like, he's a drama queen.
I went over there. Let me tell you, I went over there, hippies, and I went over to this other one and another one, and I bounced around, and it's like, guys, I can't take the fucking drama. Fuck all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
I ain't getting involved.
Most of the panels are drama.
Yep.
Yeah. Because if I wanted to, I could get in there and start some shit, because I've seen drama in the world, and I've seen all the trolls, and I know how they act. And guys, I want to tell you something: be aware of bots.
Oh yeah,
they're out there.
Yeah, we see them. I see them in Bow's chat all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Bow's chat, they're always coming in there and they'll bot porn in his channel. That not, because they can't show it, but they'll bot watch young girls live or some shit.
They done that shit in some of my videos. They'll come and leave those comments, and I'll just delete them. Or it's like a link to or something.
Mm-hmm.
ASMR.
What's up?
Put that link to that dude in the private chat so I can go over and look at that.
Huh?
Brian King. Brian King. Put his link over in the private chat so I can go over and look at it.
What are we looking at?
I know some bitches.
Yeah.
WCN's told me about that like 7-8 times, but I've never went over there and looked at what he said.
Brian King Productions.
Heather Holt, let me tell you something. I was pissed No, not enough evidence. I'm telling you, I was elated, and they were 6 hours away from me. Unless I was pissed, and it was like 4 hours. But anyway, yeah. I'm sorry for the radio. I got to mute. I got to sit up and everything. All right.
Finally made it home. You been driving?
Who been driving?
Banana. She said finally made it home. Where'd you go get something to eat? Miss Banana.
Banana.
I bet everybody that's listening, that's lurking, they done ran over there to go read that shit. Like, oh, let me go check it out.
I didn't ever see his page.
Yeah.
That's why I asked ASMR to drop the link over there so I could just go right to it.
Yeah. Yeah. See, back then I had got permission to mirror some videos, and that's when everybody was going to jail at Leon Valley. And I was so invested in that shit. I was sitting there watching because I knew a lot of the guys that got arrested that day. You know,
Yeah,
I
you
knew at
told me
least.
the story.
Yeah. So yeah, and then so I was, they gave a lot of people permission. Everybody was going to jail. Mirror this, but I specifically had permission from certain people. But he knew those people better than I knew them. So he went and told those people, "Hey, he's getting a lot of subs and stuff off of the video. You let him mirror. Uh, that's not right." So they was like, well, and so they went and put a strike on my shit because of what he said, because they knew him. He was sort of like a gatekeeper. That's what he fancied himself as. That's where he tried to position himself. He tried to get everybody. Yeah, he tried to get everybody's in the community's information so he could be like the gatekeeper. And then he was like, don't let this guy in, or we're going to promote this guy. And now his channel ain't shit. It's just a fucking drama queen crying about every fucking thing. That's it. I'm like, man, you're pathetic. Fucking pathetic.
Well, like I said, it's funny that he thinks of himself as some kind of gatekeeper, but
Yeah.
I've never heard of him. You're the only person that's ever.
Well, see, this was three years ago. Yeah, right now he's nothing. See, back then everybody considered him, he positioned himself in that to where he can be with all, everybody came to Brian King, so to speak. And now he ain't shit. He done fell off.
How far back do I gotta go?
Just maybe four or five his community posts or some shit. Everybody in here, y'all go check that shit out.
It was recent?
Yeah, about 3 weeks ago. Everybody in here that's lurking, go and look at it, and you can see for yourself how bitter that motherfucker is. He wrote a whole book. So I really must have struck a nerve with his ass that night when I laid into him. All right, let's switch gears. Go ahead.
I was all the way back in his community post because I thought it was like a couple years back. So I was all the way.
No. This is recently after I told him to keep my kids out of his mouth.
I got it.
So yeah, so I really went bad on him, dude. I've never went that bad on somebody. But yeah, I've been waiting to get his fucking ass for 3 years because I'm like, man, fuck you. It's 3 years later and you still fucking with me?
Yeah.
I've been avoiding you for 3 years. Now you want to sit here and now you're talking about my kids. It's on now. We can take the gloves off. I don't even wear boxing gloves. I'll just beat the shit out of you with my fists. So I got up on the mic and I beat him up. Pow, 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 pow. Then he went to his page talking about he think he won. He thinks he won. He actually wrote that shit in there talking about he thinks he won. I'm like, man, you fucking idiot.
Yep.
But yeah.
I've been down, with people here in public, times, neighbors. If you're a dumbass, I'm gonna be that guy that says, you know what, you're a fucking idiot. You're a dumbass. And all the neighbors get all up, riled up. Not, I live up here in the woods. There's not a lot of neighbors, but I don't mind pissing them off because maybe they'll think about it and say, wow, I'm a dumbass. Well, damn, I'm a dumbass. And they'll call their mama and they'll say, Mama, I'm a dumbass. Just saying. There's so many people that are so ignorant and they have no clue. And it's, if you're woke up, you'll never go to sleep. And it's up to us to call them out, publicly.
Nude guru. So what they over there? What nude guru over there getting into it with him for? ASMR, ASMA, ASMR. Y'all hear the sound of that? If anybody can guess what this is, I'll give you $50.
Okay. Do it further away from the mic. I have no idea. I must do more research. Is that your grinder? Heather Holt says it's grinder.
No, it's an empty grinder.
Oh damn. I wish I could. Man, I'm up here in Colorado, man, and I can ship that shit to you in round bales. You know what a round bale is? You know what I'm
Well,
talking
I'm gonna give you a PO box. You can send it to me.
No,
It won't be my name on the PO box though.
You're gonna need a pickup truck.
Okay, that's how much you got. I remember I had a friend that used to work at this, like, it wasn't a post office, but one of these little centers where you go mail your stuff off and the post office will come and pick it up and all that.
Yeah.
Now, this guy, he was an Indian guy, right? But he used to have some of the best fucking weed. Now, I would go up there, and this is what he was doing. He was using the PO boxes. He worked in this place, and he was having weed shipped from California in the little, and sealed in those what is that? Those, damn, what's that stuff when they suck the air out? Yeah, no, not Ziploc, but they suck the air out and you can't smell it. Yeah. Now he was having all that shit shipped, and he would call me because I was, and at that time, this is when my wife, she got a home based business. She was selling a lot of herbs and vitamins and stuff. So I would always go up to the post office and drop off the packages and send them off, right? So when I would go up there, he was like, "Come out here and look." So we go out to his back of the truck and he popped the trunk. This motherfucker had fucking pounds of weed and shit, all different fucking strands, right? So one fucking day, I went up there to mail off some packages, and the fucking police was up there.
Oh hell
no.
no.
They was up there. They was waiting for whoever to come and open up that locker for the weed. Yeah, and he was there working. He didn't do shit. He let them motherfuckers, because he had the key to it. Nobody knew it was his locker. For yeah. So they was up there waiting for whoever to come and pick up the package. You know what I mean? Open up the locker or wherever it is and take the shit out, and nobody showed up to get it. So because he was already there. He was scared, the motherfucker, boy. And the guy who owned the place was a doctor, and he was a client of mine. I used to go out to his house and do work. And he owned a little mail place because it was right down the street from my house. But they ended up closing that place down. I don't know if they got in trouble for that, but I know he didn't get in trouble because he never acknowledged anything. He's like, "Fuck it, y'all can have that shit." But he used to have some good shit, boy. God damn, I missed that. Straight from California.
Yeah, I tell you, growing weed here in Colorado is like free. Let's see, there's 2 of us in my household. I can grow legally 12 plants. It's a lot of weed. See,
I'm be glad when they legalize that shit in Texas.
Oh man, that's where we the people come in. Okay, so here's a baggie, a little baggie of weed, a baggie, yeah, little corner bag. I'm gonna rip the corner out of this motherfucker pretty soon. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And then you gotta be on top of what your legislature's doing, and let me find something else here just for the hell of it. Got all kinds of little baggies. Here's a cookie. I got a cookie. Yeah, it's a cookie. It's a little old marijuana cookie. Yeah. Let me smell. Oh, yeah. It's just a cookie. But it's a good cookie. Anyway, so let's see here. Put that up. So right here is one of my plants. Okay.
That's nice, man. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna
You
open
finna
it.
burp it.
Burp it. Look now. Listen careful.
Is it already cured?
No, not yet. Listen. Oh. Oh God.
I bet that smells so good.
Smell-o-vision. Yeah, these are all fucking buds. Just buds, one after the other, just buds. Now, I didn't do a good job. I'm making y'all jealous now. I didn't do a good job trimming these, so it's kind of hairy buds. Isn't that somebody we know?
Hairy Nuts. Where is Hairy Nuts at?
Right.
I haven't seen Hairy Nuts today.
Okay, so that's one. Here's another one.
Ah, damn. I'm definitely coming to visit.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, brother.
You're going to have to email me your address. And you say Colorado, right?
Yeah, Southern Colorado.
Yeah, I got
right
some
on
family
the
up there.
New Mexico border.
Okay.
I can get you.
My
I
mom
can
was
get to
born in New Mexico.
I can get to Dallas in 13 hours.
Damn, that's a long ass ride.
Not if you're driving. Just saying. So anyway, didn't mean to.
I'm reading. I'm still reading that damn thing.
I know, man. It's fucking 3 hours long. Gonna be reading that shit all night.
Well, I'm done reading it, but I'm kind of like scrolling the thing.
That's too much to read, ain't it?
Should I?
Yeah.
Should I?
Yeah,
ask
you better watch it. You better watch it. He said some shit about Amagansett Press too.
Ooh,
What he say about Amagansett Press?
No, he's just talking about he's siding with
PDF.
PDF on that. And I mean, if that's what happened, PDF's got a bitch, but that's between Jason and Amagansett Press. I mean, Jason and PDF. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he just tries to involve himself into everything, man. That was the problem, dude. He was trying to involve himself into every fucking thing everybody was doing instead of just focusing on his shit. And then he fucking targeted my ass. I'm like, you a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
So I didn't even respond to him back then. I was like, fuck him, man. I ain't got time for this shit.
Listening. He's probably out here listening.
Yeah, he's listening. Little bitch. Brian King, you a bitch. Yeah, he's listening. A little lurking bitch. But at the same time, huh?
Could he actually be a provocateur?
Yeah, he could be.
Probably.
Gotta watch.
I don't trust him.
Well, just to let you know, World Citizen can mirror my videos anytime he wants.
Hell yeah.
And won't get no copyright strikes because somebody came in and told me you should copyright strike.
Yeah, he was getting upset about the views. I mean, about the subs I was getting. You know how I do my videos, man. I do a little production. It ain't shit, but the way I did it, I was gaining subs, I was gaining traction, and I was helping other people. I was posting their links and all that shit. So yeah, for somebody to go and do that shit to somebody they don't even know, that's some hoe shit. I call that some hoe ass shit.
Yeah, it is.
That's exactly what that shit is. just jealousy. I was like, God damn, I get on YouTube, motherfuckers jealous. What the fuck? I thought this was a fucking community. We all supposed to be helping each other and help promoting each other. That's what I thought, because I was so fucking invested in that shit for years. I was watching all that shit. I was watching every fucking body, and I was invested in helping everybody, spreading their shit. And that was the only thing I was doing was helping spreading videos. I was like, man, fuck all y'all. And then I got off of YouTube and I focused on my business.
Right.
And
And
now,
what people don't realize, and I've said this many times before, is if you don't think that people are if you don't think that anybody that's out here even creating these videos don't think about their subscribers and getting more subscribers and getting more likes on their videos and shit, you're fucking crazy. Everybody thinks about that.
yeah.
Everybody
And
wants to
see,
have more subscribers to get out to more people and to get out. You know what I mean? Like it's
yeah.
just like, so why does everybody always bring that up? He's only in it for the clicks and the views.
But the thing is, at the time when I started doing it, I didn't have anybody and I wasn't on there for clicks and views, I was like, man, fuck this shit, Leon Valley, the goddamn police. I was mad, you know what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with clicks and views and shit. Cause I'm like, man, put this shit out. Everybody need to hear this shit, So I was just trying to help. It wasn't nothing about clicks and views, but I automatically got them because who I am, my fucking light shines bright. So that was the problem. I came in, new kid on the block, and I was shining brighter than a lot of motherfuckers around me. That's not my problem because you don't know how to change your light bulb or go buy a brighter light bulb. Don't get mad at me. I'm an electrician. I know how to shine bright. So that's what I did. I came in shining bright, and he just felt some kind of way. But at the end, I still ignored him, dude. For 3.5 years, I ignored him. So when I did get back on here, that motherfucker singled me out. He fucking singled me out. He followed me around, and he just couldn't wait to go in on me. But he didn't realize, he felt because I didn't say nothing back then, I wasn't going to say nothing now. But see, he just didn't know I held my tongue back then. I made a video and didn't put it out, but I held my tongue. But when I came back on and that same fucking troll was still sitting there calling my name, and that's when I just laid in on his ass.
And that happened all over a PDF. Well, I mean, I wish you'd have got a hold of me that day. So
Yeah, it was on PDFs live. Yeah.
You would have sent me a text and been like, go to PDFs right now.
Road Dogg was in there because Road Dogg said, hey, Brian King, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know WCN and his kids are well taken fucking care of.
Right.
So Road Dogg was in there telling that motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You need to keep his kid's name out your mouth.
Right.
Ask Road Dogg. He'll tell you he was there.
And what's funny is that he tried to make it sound all sweet in that damn book that he wrote over there. That,
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing about his kids. I said parents like WCN. I don't believe that because if you had to emphasize that in your book, then you obviously didn't say that because you're worried about people getting it all fucked up.
So what did he mean by parents like WCN? That's not what he said, but I'm just saying, even if he did say that, why would he say that? What did he mean by that if he don't know me or my kids? See, he don't know me. That's the problem. The motherfucker don't know me.
And then immediately after, at the next sentence, he talks about you being transphobic or some shit like that. And I'm just like, oh,
I'm gonna tell you what he talking about, little stupid motherfucker. I'm a grown man. I'm a man. I raise boys. I raise 2 girls and 2 boys.
Right.
Now, and I told him because they was in there. Some people was in there talking about kids dressing up in women's clothes to little boys. And I said, if I ever come home and I caught my boys in some fucking high heels, I'm gonna beat their ass. But you got to understand what I meant when I said that. Now, when I was coming up, my mom said, boy, if you go to school and you get in trouble, I'm gonna beat your ass. I said, okay, Mom. She said, if you out there fighting, I'm gonna beat your ass. Don't be doing nothing wrong, beat your ass. That don't mean I was getting my ass beat all the fucking time. See, that's how stupid motherfuckers is.
Yeah, exactly. They said they didn't think because you got told that like you was like getting abused or something.
Yeah, dumbass shit.
Yeah, right. I get it.
Yeah,
I understand exactly. I mean, I raised 3 men. I raised 3 boys to men.
That's right. And that's my prerogative. I can do what the fuck I want with my kids. As far as raising them, I ain't talking about whooping them or beating them. I mean just raising them in the direction I want them to go so they can be productive citizens, productive men, and don't have a fucked up mind, not knowing who the fuck they are.
My children respect me to this. My children respect what I did for them. They even told me
Now-
today about it. Two of my
now-
boys told me today about it. So anybody can suck my ass if they don't like how I parented my kids. But my kids.
That's right. Now, if you want to let your kids grow up and be a fucking cucumber, that's your problem. That's your choice. But
Right.
don't get mad at me because I won't let my kids be a cucumber.
Right. Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. Shit.
I don't say nothing about how people parent their kids unless I see
No.
something like straight abusing their kids, like beating the shit out of them for no reason, or tying them up, or locking them in closets. You know what I mean, like that. But other than that, I ain't got nothing to say about how you parent. If you parent or put your kids in timeout, that's great.
And see, the thing about it, I wasn't the only one in there talking. I just responded to a question that people were talking. Everybody was saying the same shit. Like I say, he focused in on me. He was in there typing my name before that particular question even came up. So when I made that statement, he said, "Oh, I got him now. I got him." He thought he had me. You know what I mean? Because he's in there trying to provoke me. The whole time he was in there trying to provoke me from chat. And I'm looking at the chat and I'm saying, man, fuck that motherfucker. Fuck that motherfucker.
Are
And
you
I
talking about Brian?
Yeah, I kept ignoring his ass.
I'm over on PDS panel. We've been talking.
Yeah, we talking about the speech he wrote. Tex was saying he just read that whole shit
Isn't
or
that
half
crazy?
of it.
Yeah, I just read it ASMR. That dude's fucking crazy. $3 bill.
Yeah. It's gay.
Yup. Oh shit.
Bam.
Damn, homie, we at the sit with 3, 2, 1, and we are at the 7-hour mark on World Citizen News Live.
Broadcasting live over the World Wide Web. This is WCN News.
7 hours.
Oh, and then somebody came back and told me that this motherfucker has went and tried to rally the troops and get other big channels to come after me and to watch me.
Right now?
Listen, yes, and I heard this today. So I specifically said, what do you mean other channels and big channels? He said, well, I'm telling you, I heard this straight from the horse's mouth. I didn't ask him which horse because I really didn't care. But he said, I heard this from the horse's mouth that he's targeting you. And he's rallying other channels to target you, and they are watching you to take you down. This is what somebody told me today. I'm like, what the fuck? This shit is crazy. Yeah.
You need to change your name to Moving Target, homie.
Right.
Now we talking about Brian said he's instructing people to target you.
Yes,
I would.
He sure is.
He's the kind of motherfucker that likes talks
Even
big, and he
in the
rides.
fucking chat, I'm gonna tell you something. Even in the chat, he typed, "I've already emailed Ellie. He started naming motherfuckers in the chat. I've already warned these people about you." This is what this motherfucker said in chat.
I've heard some shit like that when I came out back on panels.
Yeah, you remember the story I told you how when I moved into that white neighborhood.
Yep.
And cut your mic off. I moved into I moved into a white neighborhood, right? I moved into a big fucking house in a white neighborhood. The first day I moved in, this what happened. Hello. I had the front door open, but you couldn't see in my house because I had the mirror tint on the door on the screen. Hello, this your neighbor. I can't see anything. Hello, it's your neighbor. So come to find out, me and the neighbor behind me, old white guy, we became real good friends and shit, right? So he came and told me one day, he said, man, the neighbor next door to you, the neighbor on the other side, he said, the neighbor next door to me, he said, they want you out. They don't want you in this neighborhood because you're black. He said, they are circulating emails around you. They trying to get you out of this neighborhood. They want you out. I'm like, why? He's like, I don't know. But I knew why, because I was black. I just moved in. All right, that's the same shit with Brian King. This motherfucker is trying to rally up the troops and sending emails all around to people, which is the same shit. That's some prejudice shit. That's some fucking hateful shit. That's how I equate that shit to the same fucking shit. I'm like, what? These motherfuckers are sick. You know, he's doing the same shit because he said I emailed Ellie, and he named about 4 other people, and that's the only one I can remember.
I'm surprised. We all know Ellie's a strong woman. She don't like people name dropping her. So I'm surprised she didn't light him up.
Yep, but Ellie say she didn't say she got anything from him, but she did make this statement. She say, I don't listen to other people when they tell me don't hang with people, don't like somebody. She said, I choose for myself. I'll go see what kind of person they are before I just take anybody's advice about somebody.
That's how I am. I'm definitely like that.
Yep. So if you get to know me, you'll fucking like me. You'll fucking love me. You be like, that motherfucker's crazy. He had me in stitches.
You my friend, man. You my friend.
Yeah. But shit, don't piss me off. If I feel like you fucking with me, then I'll fuck with you back. But 9 times out of 10, I won't, because I'll be like, fuck that shit. I just avoid you. Right. I told y'all the story how I fired my weed dealer, right?
You told me.
Yeah.
I know.
That's how I treat people
out the parking lot, baby. Get your ass out the parking lot.
Yeah. So if you treat me like shit, I will avoid your ass. I will not fucking no confrontation because I don't got time for that. I will fucking avoid you. That's it. And I did that shit, but like I say, just don't bring my kids into a fight. Cause me and my kids will beat you up. My boys are big. You know what I'm saying? I got a 19-year-old son and a 17-year-old son, and we'll both gang up on your ass.
Well,
all 3 of us.
You think daddy can get down? My kids can get down too. So
I bet they can. Yeah.
Bring my kids into it. They'll get down. They ain't scared to throw hands.
Today, you know what I do with my sons? Like last week or a few days ago, I wrote an IOU to them, to both of them. I said, I owe you $50, Dad. And I gave my IOU. And I told him, I said, do not lose this fucking IOU, because if you lose it, you're not going to get your $50. This IOU is worth $50 to me. So today, I told him, I said, you got your IOUs? And he was like, yeah, they're upstairs somewhere. I said, well, go get your IOU so I can pay you. And I said, if you can't find the IOU, you better forge one and bring it to me. So they was up there looking, and I knew they couldn't find it. Then my older son came down. He found his. So I told my other son, I said, you better go write one and bring it to me. So he brought me his, and I gave him they $50 a piece. So that's how I do. That's how I do my kids and shit. They get allowance. They don't get no $5 and shit like that. You know, I be giving them $100 a week and shit, each one of them.
Heather's
that's
going
how. All right, Heather.
Heather, good night. We love you.
Let me go.
I don't give my allowances because my kids are 23, 24, and 27. So they don't need allowances. But I treat my kids with respect, and they treat me with respect. And I play with my kids and all that. But I guarantee that my boys that have my back in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even have to worry about it. You leave me up here?
Night, Heather. I'm with you, brother.
Ricky, world citizen walked away for a second.
Nah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Man, I just ate some leftovers, man. That shit was good.
I got a plate right here sitting in front of me right now with some dinner rolls, and I got a big old piece of cake she brought me, and I didn't even eat it yet. She brought me 2 pieces of cake, chocolate cake, I think it is. I'm going to show you guys something.
I was eating that shit when ASMR was
What's that?
That's his IOU.
Yeah, this is the IOU I give him. Just a simple piece of IOU. I owe you $50, Dad. That's it.
Right. Oz eating when ASMR showed the video of the dude with the fucking shit stains in his drawers. Luckily, I don't have that weak of a stomach. Fucking ASMR. Never know what that guy. Sometimes you just got to throw a banner up over top of him because some of the shit you think it's something, and then next thing you know, you're like, what the fuck?
What did I just see? And how do I get my seconds back?
Hey, you ever, and anybody that knows ASMR, you can tell he balances that line, man. He walks that thin line on. Ooh, that could be. But
she's my cherry pie.
Yeah, he's right on that. He's right on that line with his videos, man. He'd be balancing right on that line, that thin line. Ooh.
Cherry pie. That's one of my favorites. I like cherry pie. I like apple pie. I like pecan pie. I like what's that other pie by Marie?
Marie Callender's.
God damn it, I can't think of it.
Dutch. Ain't that not a Dutch apple, but
damn, it's one of my favorites. I can't think of it. Key lime pie. I like that shit. You don't like key lime pie?
Nah, I didn't.
Look, man, the first time I ever ate key lime pie in my life was in Key West, Florida. That was the best shit I ever had, man.
Yeah.
Good night.
Key lime pie is good. I like that pecan pie though. That's I think that may be my favorite pie, but I like a lot of different ones though. Double cream lemon. I've never had that.
Yeah, Ricky. Hey, Ricky, are you talking to your wife still?
No.
Oh, hey.
Hello, Ricky's wife.
She's over there on her side of the office.
Tell her we said hello.
Video. She's got her headphones on. I'm on mute. She's talking to a cat.
Oh, okay. So, hey, I have been noticing you popping up in a lot of these other chats and these other panels and stuff. So, did you find us first, and then from all the stuff we talked, got you to look at them other ones, or what?
No. No, absolutely not. I've been following auditors for years.
But I mean the panels, though, because a lot of them ain't just auditors. A lot of them were just panels. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, if you guys run off and go somewhere, okay, so answer that. In my favorites on my YouTube, I see people pop up, and I jump in there, and it's like, well, damn, there's that record, dude. What's up? I don't usually chat in these, in these places. I listen. I'm in the background. But if I see a friend, it's like, hey, wow, check it out. Good to see you. Yada, yada.
Yeah, right.
Go to my favorite. Go look at my favorites just for the hell of it.
Yeah, because I've never seen you really in any other chats. Like, the first time I really ever seen you was really over here. And then now I've been noticing you popping up everywhere. I'm just like, oh, look, there's me. Oh, look, there's me. I mean, I know you see me because I'm always like, Ricky!
No, what I would say is I'm always popping up in all these different chats. You just didn't know. Now you know me. You're scared.
Now I know. Yeah.
And I see you, and it's like, or anybody else, like Heather or whatever. Heather.
Yeah, we be floating. Heather floats a lot more places than I do.
Yeah.
She's all over the place, but I mean, I catch up to her 2-3 chats a day.
Sure.
He's spinning a coin on the counter. Someone's like spinning a coin. I'm spinning my grinder. And it's actually spinning. Listen to it. It's spinning on the axle, on its axis. Yeah. Well, we can hear it when it drops. That's what banana said. Doesn't feel what you're doing. Playing with my empty grinder.
Oh shit, man! I so wish I could help you out.
I wish you could too. You got some grease back or no? Huh?
You went and got some tweeds today?
Nope.
Oh,
I'm just smelling it.
oh.
I keep sniffing my grinder. See, like I sniff it like this. Look.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
Mm.
I had a date like that, by the way.
Mm.
Pretty much.
Just saying.
Yeah, right.
You gotta.
Where's everybody bouncing off at? Who's got a panel going? Is PDF and Hippie got a panel?
I don't know. It's just probably late for a lot of these people. They're probably in different time zones.
No. I mean, we got people we got people watching us, but I'm just saying. I mean, like, because they were talking about whatever, something.
Let me see who's live.
When Ellie was talking about she got a message or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go look at something. I thought maybe there was some panels like Hippie or PDF or what. PDF be going on weird times, man.
Yeah, I think PDF is on.
Yeah, PDF is on. Yeah, Take My Rights Back is on.
Man, sometimes
WCN is on. I don't know why that guy WCN even fucking goes there anymore.
Goes where?
I don't
just looking at my channel.
But PDF, man, I like PDF, man. I like his shit, man. But sometimes, man, he'd be having me wondering because I can go in this room and I can be like, yeah, man, I like everything they're talking about and everything's going on. And then next minute, man, it's like he flies off the handle about something. And I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? and then the next minute, he's calm and he's like, and he's like, motherfucker, and then he's like, and I'm like, what the fuck am I watching here? Like, what am I listening to?
Believe it or not, shit, you're almost going on 7.5 hours, dude. Anyway, believe it or not, I was watching you while I was riding around in the BRT.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. On my phone, looking at different people.
I do that during the day when I'm at work, like in between driving to jobs. I'll jump on YouTube, see who's live, and then I'll put them up and listen to them through my speakers in my van.
Nice.
And because I got a double DIN Bluetooth, GPS radio and all that, I got like a $350 radio on my work van. But
y'all were talking about CBs, man.
Huh?
Y'all were talking about CB radios earlier. I got a lot of experience in radio.
I would figure that you'd probably have a lot of you're probably a ham radio operator and everything, ain't you?
I am at that. Yes, sir.
I know. You know what? My buddy was one of those, right? And he tried to explain that shit to me, dude, and it just got too complicated because I'm a simple fucking man, bro. And that's why when ASMR earlier, what he said to Miss B, I understood what he was saying, but Miss B took it a whole different way, like he was calling her dumb.
Right.
But he was saying that he tries to kind of dumb it down. And I'm glad he does that because if he talked all the big lawyer terms and all that,
right,
you would lose me. You would lose me. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I'm a simple fucking guy.
Well,
you start talking all the big fucking words, man, and you'll have me like, what the fuck are they talking
all
about?
Twisted.
Then I'm not listening.
What did he just say?
Yeah. So then I quit listening. So then I'm not learning nothing. But when you dumb it down for me a little bit, put it in layman's terms, as my dad would say. You put it in layman's terms, and then I can understand, and then I can learn something. But if you want to sit there and talk all these fucking big book words, know, that you read out of a law book or you read out of a fucking, whatever. I mean,
you're fucking dictionary, one of their dictionaries, right?
Yeah, you're gonna lose me like crazy. But anyways, to get back to radio, so my buddy was trying to explain to me about ham radios and all that. And he's like, this frequency and that frequency and blah, 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 and that's what it started sounding like to me. It started sounding like blah, 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 blah. And I was just like, yep, that ain't nothing for me. That ain't a hobby for me then, because it's already too complicated. I'm good.
It is actually very complicated. Let me see if I can get a picture. Oh, it can get really.
And I said that so you don't go up there and start telling me how ham radio always work, because you're
no.
Okay. I mean, you can tell me a little bit, but don't start talking about, well, this frequency does this, because you're going to lose me. I'm going to be like,
right.
Okay, Rick.
Well, it's like when I, start talking about the corporation and all that shit. I lose people right away. Who are they?
Yeah.
Who are them? I lose people.
And you know what?
What did you say?
Yeah, you and Sean, when you guys talked about that stuff, I mean, you guys had me, but you had me, but you didn't have me, but then you had me, you didn't have me. And I tell people about you and Sean and that, but I can't remember that name, that General, whatever the hell it's called, General Assembly or whatever.
General Assembly.
That's it. And that's what I was trying to tell Great Lakes yesterday before you got on, because Sean Stryker was in the chat. I think you might have been too. And I was trying to tell him, you need to talk to these guys, because they know all this shit about, setting up this and that and this and that. Because, he's into that, he's all up in that, knowing all that shit. He's very knowledgeable about what he's talking about.
What I've learned is people have made it hard to understand. And believe it or not, the simplicity is it's so simple.
They're giving us some backfeed. Yeah, World Citizen's giving us backfeed. You got some backfeed going on, World Citizen.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Go ahead, Ricky.
Anyway, when I first realized how simple it was, I couldn't believe it. Like, holy shit. So you try and tell people how simple it is, the General Assembly, and it's like, it's too simple. It couldn't be that easy. Hey, WCN, we still on for next Wednesday?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you make a thing for that?
What are we doing?
If you can, make a little short video, 30-second video, so I can share it. And between Sean Stryker and I and a couple other people, we will.
We're supposed to go to Home Depot.
Huh?
You talking about going to Home Depot and get your color?
No.
Match? No. Okay, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about next Wednesday. Supposedly it's scheduled, and the topic is, who are they?
Oh, that's right. Because you're gonna have Sean Stryker in him. Remember, World?
No, we're gonna have gurus. We're gonna have Destry from Alaska. We're gonna have Paul from Michigan. Probably maybe a guy out of Hawaii. I think his name right now. So
yeah,
it needs to be something that you're doing, scheduling for this coming Wednesday, so that I can put out the 411 and the website, the channel and everything, etc. You know what I mean?
Let me write it down.
Gotta do this.
I'll write it down for World so it doesn't forget again.
Yeah, and this is what I'll do. I'll go ahead and create the banner and everything probably by tomorrow, and then we can go ahead and schedule it for next Wednesday, and that way people will know. It'll be set for a week ahead. I'll set it tomorrow, and it'll be going for all week until Wednesday. Yeah, so that way people will see it. But you need to give me the names of the people so I can put them in the title, so people they're having a guess. It won't just
video.
Okay, I'll do that and put it out. But I need you to send me the information of the people, so we can, and I can. I'll do that.
So here's the problem with that. I need to verify that it's a go for Wednesday.
Okay, go ahead and
Then,
verify before I make the banner.
no, go ahead and do the banner. Do the banner. Go ahead and do that. And go ahead and do like a 15-second or 30-second video so I can also spam that. Okay, as far as the guests are concerned, I don't know who we will get, but we will get the top dog. I guarantee it.
Okay.
We'll get Sean. Sean's good, but Sean learned under me. I learned under Destry and Paul and these other guys. Those are the ones I want in. So make something up, do something, and so I can put out the 411. I'll put it out to Sean. Sean will pass it out to thousands of people.
Yeah, I mean, that
I
sounds
can put
good.
it. Listen, I can put it in National Assembly website. I'm gonna drop this for you.
Okay.
Just wait and see.
You put it in private chat, or you put it in regular chat?
Private chat. I have lost. I don't know where it's at.
You're right. You're right, Banana. You're right. Most of that shit's all lies made up by snaky people.
Yep.
What'd she say?
She's talking about drama. Her and another guy in the chat. They're talking about all these drama channels and these drama panels and stuff, and how they don't like to go over there and watch it because that drama just gets on their nerves and shit.
Yeah, that shit gets irritating after a while. Sometimes that shit be funny, but then after a while, like if I go into them channels and I just be like, everybody be like, ah! I'll be like, man, I actually click out and leave. I do. I don't really stick around. I'll be in there for maybe a couple of minutes, and then sometimes it just gets too much. I just click fuck off and go somewhere else, man. I'm serious.
That's why I don't follow Andrew and his wife. I mean, I see him over. I see Andrew over at Hippies and shit, but I don't follow his channel, that Drama Dome, because it's right there in the fucking name, Drama Dome. You know, and then this.
Yep. Next thing you know, all of them motherfuckers will be following you around. Not talking about Andrew, but I mean like the trolls that are attracted to those type of rooms. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that his content's bad and stuff, because people like that.
No, people like it. He serves a purpose, you know. Somebody. It's a dirty job, but somebody got to do it. It just ain't me.
Right. And I see Andrew on Hippies, and I like what he has to go up there and say, because he usually don't start too much drama up on Hippies panel. But
I went over to Hippies, and I went over to what's his name? Can't think. I got him up over here. Let me look. PDF. Past couple of days, and I follow PDF. I've been there, done that for over a year now. But when I went, holy shit! When I went, I ran into a cloud of fucking drama.
Yeah.
And I just walked out. I said, "Nah, not for me."
Yeah.
I don't want to play the game.
But yeah, when we do that Wednesday thing, World, I'll probably be pretty much silent if I don't just sit in the basement the whole time.
Oh no.
And just run the controls.
Okay, if we do the what?
The Wednesday deal with Sean Stryker.
Yeah. That's cool.
I may just sit in the basement and run the controls, bring people up, put the banners up, and all that kind of shit.
But I'm pretty sure you'll have some questions for him once we start listening to him.
I may, but like I said, man, some of that shit's way over my fucking pay grade, man. So.
Well, me too. Shit, but I want to learn. So
I sit back and listen and learn, but I mean, some of that shit's over my pay grade, honestly, man.
No,
I'm
really.
Simple, dude. I'm telling you, I'm a simple fucking person, bro.
Not really.
My dad.
You would think it was. You would think
I got
it
a
was.
strong back and a weak mind, bro. That's what it is. Seriously, bro. I'm telling you. I've worked my ass off my whole life, man. I'm a high school dropout. I mean, I've had to work my dick in the dirt, man, to keep the roof over my.
Listen, dude. I didn't fucking graduate.
No, but
You know,
that's what I'm saying. But
I ended up going to Job Corps and it got me a fucking GED. But that didn't stop me from doing what I had to do. But shit, don't sell yourself short. That's all I'm saying, man.
Look, I'm not selling myself short, but I'm a realist.
Yeah, but you listen, dude.
No, but listen,
Listen. I listen to you. Your fucking ass got some intelligence, okay? Because I listen to you talk. Dude, I fucking listen to you, and you got some fucking intelligence. So I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, man, but
look, I didn't graduate. But first thing I did is I was sick of school. School didn't do nothing for me, man. I was bored as fuck.
Yeah.
I had to get out, and I didn't graduate. They were going to run me through the 9th grade the second time, and I said, I'm out of here. And I went and got a job. First job I got was washing dishes. Second job I got was cleaning toilets for American Airlines.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you guys to read. Go ahead.
And then I started working for mechanics, and because my brain was not wired like everybody else. You know, I was not. It's like, I'm going to take this motherfucker apart and figure out why it broke, and then I'm going to put it back together, and it's going to work again. And I hope it's not a nuclear submarine, because I may fuck up. Anyway, my brain was not wired like everybody else. So after going to being a mechanic, I'm a mechanic. I'm a front end and frame. I went to school for that because somebody believed in me, and I worked my ass off, and they sent me to school. And then after that, holy shit! After that, I had an opportunity to join the IBEW, the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, and they put me through 4 years of college. And the shit I learned, and I'm a fucking sponge, I swear to God, man. Somebody talking to me, I'm a sponge, I'm listening. And if you're a dumbass,
Soaking it up.
Yeah. If you're a dumbass, I'm going to tell you so. There ain't nothing I can't do, because my rule is this. If it's been done by the human hands, I can do it because I have human hands. That's always been my fucking rule of life.
All you gotta do is show me something.
Right.
Well, maybe I'm not portraying, or maybe I didn't portray what I was saying correctly. But what I'm trying to say is that I listen and I understand all that stuff, but it takes me a while to compute it.
Sure.
I won't have no questions.
That's a lot of people, though, man.
I won't have no questions and all that. And it's not that I'm a dummy. It's just that, I mean, I compute everything and I understand everything. But, you know, I go over it in my head a lot, you know, because I'm like Ricky. I've been a mechanic. I've been a tow truck driver. I've been I've worked my ass off. Everything I did, you had to think. I'm an electrician now. You had to think when you're working, you know. So
yeah, so you don't kill yourself.
Right. So I'm always overanalyzing stuff, and like see people like that, them kind of conversations. I'll just get thrown off, and I won't. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying, you know, I'm a high school dropout and I'm some kind of bum or anything. No, I'm just saying I'm just saying that I didn't listen to my dad when I was younger, and my dad told me you need to get your education, because if not, you're going to fucking work your ass off the rest of your life and you're going to have a hard life. And let me tell you, my dad didn't lie. I've had to work my ass off and do the things I do. I do run my own business now. I don't answer to nobody. I answer to myself. You know, the only other people I answer to is the bills that I got to pay every month for, you know, my bills, like everybody else. But, you know, so, I mean, I'm not like a loser or nothing. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying that.
No, nobody thinks that.
Kind of conversation.
You know?
I know what kind of conversation Wednesday is going to be. It's going to be one of those, you know, one of those real good ones like that. And, you know, I'm just going to sit in the background and you know, I'll sit down in the basement, whatever, and run the controls.
You want me to tell you something?
Maybe
You
the
know-
next day I'll talk about the show from the day before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but let me tell you something, man. Not everybody can start a business. Not everybody can run a business. See,
Correct.
that puts you on a different playing level, a playing
Right.
field than the average person around you do. Because for the simple fact, the stuff that I do, people be so fucking amazed. Like, how the fuck you do that shit? Now, I'm gonna tell you something. The reason I didn't graduate, my parents were military, and we traveled, and I ended up going to 12 different schools by the time I got into 12th grade. So when we finally made it back to Texas, the last state I was in, we was only required 19 credits to graduate. So when we made it back to Texas, I was required 21 credits to graduate. Okay, so that meant I would have to go another year to get those credits before I could graduate, and I didn't want to do that for the simple fact that meant I would be going to school with my little brother, and I never went to school with him. You know what I mean? Because we was all, and I didn't want to go to school with my little brothers. I was like, fuck that shit. I'll go to Job Corps. I'm not going to repeat another year. I've already done 12 years, and they wanted me to do another year to get those extra credits. So because like I say, when you move to a different state, they require, different credits.
Different
Yeah.
system.
Yeah. So I was like, fuck that shit. I went to Job Corps. I took data entry and computer programming, and I learned that when I was 16 years old. So I was in Job Corps for about a year, until I got tired of it, and I finished my course, and then I left. And then ever since then, I've been working for myself. I've had jobs, throughout my life. I had to stop and go to work and do this until I kind of built my business up. But, now I don't have to do shit, dude. I don't even have to fucking advertise. I just sit here and I get like fucking 30, 40 calls a day to go do whatever the fuck I do. I send my crews out. And if I need to subcontract, I have a business page on Facebook, which I run a subcontractors group, and this group has probably about 500 members in it, and I run this group. Now, if I need something done that's beyond my scope of my abilities, all I do is post in my group, "Hey, I need this." And I need y'all to be here on this particular date and come give me a bid. I'll end up getting like 7 to 15 different people say, okay, I'll come. What time? And I'll just let them know, and they show up, and everybody gets that do those bids, and I let them know, hey, leave me some profit, leave me some money in the equation. So what they do is they give me the lowest bid that they can, and then I add a little bit on top of that bid, and then I present it to my customers or my clients, and that's how I operate with my subcontractors. So that way I don't miss money. So if like my clients, they need a driveway tore up and redone, I got concrete contractors. I got like I say, any type of fucking contractor that you could think of is in my group.
Put an addition on someone's house, you need a fucking framer.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you. I'll give you the link to it, Toe, so you can see it for yourself.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
I want to see it.
All right.
But
you know
that's
what?
what it's all about.
Yeah.
100%. It's
Mhm.
it's getting up in the morning and going down to the restaurant where all the contractors are having coffee. 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
All right, Toe, I'm finna text you something.
Okay.
But I'm in a little bitty town.
Yeah. We're
Hey, hey, Toe, just do a Google search for this what I'm gonna give you, and then when you scroll, click the Facebook, you'll see it.
Well, I'll just get on my Facebook and I'll just search it on Facebook.
Okay. Well, let me give you the name of the
Should
contract.
pop up if I search it on Facebook, right?
Hold on. Yeah, it should. The main company, and if you can go ahead.
My Discord, so if you see me pop up or something like it, I don't know how you guys set up, but the same picture that I have in Discord is my picture on Facebook. So you'll know it we did.
Let me see if I can find the link for you.
Because obviously it won't be under my Toe for Life name. My Facebook's not up.
Yeah, of course. Let me go to Google real quick to see if I can pull it for you guys.
It just came
Actually, I probably got like 50 members wanting to get in, so I need to go check that shit out. Go let my members in because I got people joining every fucking day, and I don't even go over there. I used to be over there all, once I got off of this, and I told y'all I was focusing on my business. And if you do a search for it, you'll see that motherfuckers everywhere. So that's what I did. I focused on that for like 3-4 years straight until I built it up to the business that it's in. The fucking state it's in now. Let me see if I can find what I want to show you. Toe. And you know what's crazy? They fucking took my company and they put it on fucking websites that I don't even know nothing about. I'm like, God damn, it's just, people take you and promote you to different places and stuff, which is cool. I like that. Let's see if I can find it without logging in because I don't want to go log into that account right now. Because I'm on a new device, and anytime you try to log in on Facebook on a new device, it starts asking too many goddamn questions. It'll tell you to log in on your old device to make sure it's you, all that old dumbass shit. I don't got time for it right now.
Okay, so I have a quick question. I'm
Yes,
looking
sir.
at my calendar, and I'm wondering, would it be better to put this off for one more week, or
It's up to you.
would you rather go ahead and?
If you feel
I
like we
can
should
do it
put it off
Wednesday.
another week, no. But if you feel like
No.
we should put it off so you can get things together, that's cool. It don't matter
No,
to me.
hell no, hell no. I could probably do it overnight.
Okay.
So the reason I'm asking that is I don't want to put you guys under any pressure, but I think it would be fucking awesome. Awesome sauce.
Okay, it's telling me I got 100 and okay, it says I got 103 notifications on Facebook.
World Citizen, man, I love you to death, dude.
What's that? You do?
Because I got home improvement, ask, pressure wash,
You see all my business?
junk removal. Holy shit, dude.
Those are all different companies too.
I know.
Right on.
Mm-hmm. And you see how they structured. Now go click into each one of those. You'll see they're all different. Now go click into the one that says ask. That's a group. See, I got 10 groups on there because I got 5 different businesses. So each business has its own group. I got this shit structured so fucking tight, dude. It's like a spider web. Now, if you listen, if you already logged into Facebook, go to my page and go through and look through the posts and see if you can see the post for the subcontractors group, and then you can click in there and join it.
All right.
It should be on my main business page.
Yeah.
Now, if you see my main,
shit to
if
me,
you
man. I'm gonna
okay,
check it out.
all right. Now, if you see my main business page, scroll down, and you may see a link to my personal page, but my personal page doesn't have my real name on it.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
And I know your real name, so
But listen, but when you see the personal page, there's nothing personal on the page. No photos of me, no family, nothing. It's strictly business. Everything on my personal page is business that leads you to all my other businesses on the pages. So there's nothing personal about me on there. No personal information, none of that type of shit. I'm gonna send the information to you, Banana, so you can check it out for yourself. I got your email, so I'll send it to you.
Is this the group?
It says subcontractors team.
No,
something like that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Which one you reading?
It just says the group, the handyman group.
No, that's just a handyman group because there's so many groups on there. Just punch up my company's name as far as groups go. But like I said, if you go to my main business page and if you scroll through and just check out some of the text, I mean some of the posts, you should see
That's where I'm at.
subcontractors group. Yeah,
That's where I'm at.
subcontractors group.
No, I'm on your main page, but I'll find
Okay.
it. That's where I seen that other one at.
Okay.
I'm trying not to give too much information while we're on live. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. I understand.
Hey, Jody, over there in chat, just let you know, you don't have to go to bed. You don't have anything to do tomorrow. There's nothing to do until Monday. So just go in the kitchen and grind yourself up a line of Folgers and get her done. Get back in here. Just saying.
Just get her done.
Get her done.
Ricky, drop your email in the
Email?
private chat. Yeah, and I'll email you some information.
I'd love that. Because I'm watching you.
Book now. I should say, come to Austin. I got an electrical problem.
Hey, Toe for Life. Do you like how I got it structured, the way I got it set up over there?
Oh, dude, I like it. I like it.
Professional. And you know, I did all of that shit myself.
Yeah, I like it, man.
Every last one of those pages and groups.
That shit is professional, though.
Yep. I'm gonna send you the information, Nanner. Hold on.
Hey,
Let me know when you.
Jody in chat. What are you gonna get? She's gonna go shoplifting tomorrow. What are you gonna get? Black Friday.
I have to
That's
go
racist,
shoplifting.
by the way.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Black Friday, ain't it? Fuck,
Yeah.
I forgot all about that shit.
And then it's Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday here on WCN News. Check it out.
Yeah, man, I have to get on. I have to be watching my Amazon Monday.
What you got coming?
No, just see if there's any good deals on Amazon Monday, because it's Cyber Monday, so they'll have some good deals on Amazon Monday.
I ain't buying nothing. I got all I need. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm gonna go get cat food and critter food at the what's it called? Feed store.
I got 51 group updates.
You're kidding me.
So that means I got to go over there and open that group up. I haven't been over there in a while. Since I've been back over here. All right, let me find Banana. It's Banana. B-A-N-A-N-E-R. It's Banana. B-A-N-A-N-E-R. Banana.
What do you want, cat?
All right,
Wow.
Nanner, just do a search. Just do a Google search for this name I'm sending you, and then go to the Facebook and click it, and you can see what's going on. Now, I recently got, I think, 3 1-stars, like in the last couple of weeks, because I didn't answer the phone. Ain't that crazy? It's like, this motherfucker didn't answer the phone. Worst company in the world. Oh shit. These motherfuckers be acting like, the way I do my business, I don't go do every job somebody presents to me. I fucking interview my clients before I decide to do a job for them, just like they interview me. You know, they might have 3 or 4 different people bidding on that particular job. And a lot of these clients are not worth working for. You know, it's not worth the hassle because a lot of these motherfuckers got mental issues.
Oh yeah.
So, oh my God, correct.
They have problems and they very demanding. And a lot of people, when they call you, Oh, a lot of people when they call you, they're very abrasive on the phone. You know,
Yep.
and
Like
when
I'm
you
your
yeah,
slave.
yeah, and when you're abrasive to me, you don't get no fucking call back. I'll tell you,
No.
I'll call you back in 5. I won't even fuck with you, because I have that choice. You know, so people feel like they can hurt me by giving me a bad review. Go ahead, shit.
Go
Bad
ahead, bring
reviews
it
is
on.
not going to stop me from doing my job.
Right.
But I
Right.
got over 100 something positive reviews and maybe 3 negative reviews, and that's because I wouldn't answer the phone.
I
And
just
you can
told
read
you
that.
about one of those
You can,
clients that I have.
yeah, yeah.
You know, that crazy lady, Diane. Hi, Diane. Hi, Ricky. And I'm going to go over there and fix the plumbing. That sounds kind of kinky. But I'm going to go over and fix her plumbing and give her a bill for my minimum and walk
Mm-hmm.
away because um, it's unstable, not worth my time.
Yeah.
Because it'll just turn into an over and over and over and over. And, nobody's happy. Well, I'm not happy. Fuck you. I'm out of here. And like you're saying, okay, so check this shit out. Like you're saying, I got a company here, and that's what I do. And you get these clients that when they talk to you, they already think they own you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, wait a minute. And you have the opportunity, you have during the initial contact and discussion, you have the opportunity to either set them straight or let them go because you don't need that shit. A good example is a senator from South Dakota moved up here in Colorado Rockies, and the carpet company called me up, said, this guy wants estimate on carpet. And I went up there, and he did not like the fact that I went driving way up in the freaking mountains for his log cabin, uh, his uh, his little log cabin, probably $500,000 at the time. He didn't like the fact that I charged him $65 for an estimate.
Hey, I just found the contractors group. I'm finna text it to you guys.
Okay.
I just found it. Let me see if I can
I need to learn.
text you guys.
I got a cell phone
Yes, sir.
that I got for the fire department, and I need to learn how to be able to text you guys and stuff on this new site. How do I do that? We'll get to that later.
You don't know how to text? Is that what you just said, Ricky?
Yes.
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah.
He's lying.
No.
Yeah, he's got
He knows how to type. He's lying. He's fucking with you.
No, I ain't lying. I just got.
Man, you know how to text, man. Ricky, put the cookie down. Put the fucking cookie down. Oh shit, Ricky.
Was he doing something? Was he showing a picture? Because I was on a different page.
He said that.
Serious. Okay,
He
so I
said
got
that he don't know how to
these.
type.
Look, I got all these computers and all these monitors, and I've got probably. Okay, so I can text on Messenger on one of my phones. I can send and receive on Messenger, but I got a new phone. How do I hook up with you guys on your phone number and text you? Just saying.
Just saying.
Is it an Android phone?
Yes, it is.
You go to the messages. There'll be a messages symbol, and that's your text messages, bro.
Okay. Hold on, let me sit up.
Hey, Nanner, I just sent you another email. Now, Google search what I just sent you, and it should probably be the third link in the Google. Don't click the first one, the main Facebook. Go to the second one or whatever. It'll show the contractors group. Now let me text it to you, Ted. So that way you can find the group. It'd be easier to find this way.
Yeah.
All right, now
Nanner.
just text this name. I mean, Google search this name right here. Text.
Okay.
I mean, tell.
That's all right. I know who you're talking about. Nanner, you mean World Citizens got your email and I don't? I'm gonna have to put a whole bunch of sad faces and crying in the damn chats. Man, that's messed up. I'm not cool as World Citizen. I know. I get it.
Man, I'm not cool. I'm far from cool.
It's 18 degrees. Just saying.
Okay,
So I don't find any texting anything. I don't. What am I looking for? Damn it!
It looks like a little white wind. Or hang on, let me tell you what it looks like. It looks like a little, like in cartoon comic books where they say something.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the icon looks like, Ricky.
With which icon? My personal icon?
No, the text message icon on your Android phone.
Oh, okay.
He's still saying that he don't know how to text. He's trying to figure it out.
I am. Is it an app?
Not the maps.
No, is it an app? Because I don't.
It should look on your phone. You should have your phone, and then you should have messages. Because your button messages is is separate from the phone. But you can go on your phone and click to where you can text somebody from the phone
looky
now.
there. I found it. Holy shit! I'm afraid to go back now. So all I need to do is add your phone number here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I can.
And then you can.
All right.
Then you click on the thing, the type like you would in a chat, and you just type whatever you want and send it.
Holy shit!
What the hell just happened?
All right.
All right. Who's up?
All right, Ricky, I just sent you an email.
Okay, so all right, cool. All right.
What just happened, world?
I don't know, cause I'm over here.
Did ASMR drop out and you put him back up?
Nope.
ASMR.
Wait a minute.
Oh, ASMR is over there. He said they over there. They over there in the other chat fighting.
Oh yeah, it's game on. Brian, Wiley Coyote.
Oh yeah, they said they over there ripping Brian a new asshole or something.
Yeah,
let me go see.
All right, thank you.
All right. Now when you do that Google search, it's probably the third one down. Okay, because it's gonna probably show my Facebook page, and then it'll show that, and then it'll show my .com, and then all the other shit. But if you search all through, you just punch up the regular name of my company. I may be on the three or four pages on Google, and you just start scrolling through there, and you'll start seeing I'm fucking everywhere. It keeps scrolling until you see the top 3 companies. Okay, nice. And when you go into that, and that's a company that I have nothing to do with. It's a third party entity. They did a 50-point inspection on my business that I don't even know they could do shit like that. So if you click on that, it'll say the top 3 companies in this city, and my company is number 1. And then you can go through, and then it has all the analytics and all that type of stuff and the information, and it breaks it down.
Analytics.
Yeah, and it breaks it down, and it shows you how they came to the conclusion I was number 1. Boy, I was so fucking happy. I was fucking calling everybody. I fucking recorded it. Yeah, dude, because that made me feel good because all the hard work I did, and other companies are taking recognition of my company, dude. I done built it up. Dude. I done built it up to where I could tell a client, hey, I need this money up front. They'll fucking send that shit straight to my business account, dude.
Yeah.
Straight to Zelle.
No, absolutely. No, I know. That's
that shit's crazy.
Awesome, dude. I've been doing that. forever. But I'm
I work.
old and I don't want to do it no more. I just want
I
to
work my fucking ass off.
do the fire department thing.
I'm gonna turn the heat down.
Well, I got the window open, honey. Let me
Yeah.
close that window.
No, that's okay.
Well, it's only 17 in here.
That's
You'll be
fine.
all right.
That's fine.
What are you putting your coat on for?
Because I'm cold and I asked you to close it.
All right.
It's good payback, right?
It's only 17 right now in here.
That's right.
Anyway, I gotta close the window. My wife's gonna kick my ass.
ASMR, are you in here? Can you guys hear me, Ricky?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you loud and clear. I was just trying to look at something. I'm going to try to see if I can log in on Facebook on this phone. See what Nanner talking about. Yeah.
Who sent you a
He's over there.
Facebook message?
Huh?
Who sent you a Facebook message?
Banana.
Oh.
Go ahead and send me a friend request so I can go ahead and accept y'all friend requests and shit over there. Let me go see if I
Where?
can log in. Facebook.
On which channel, motherfucker?
The main channel. Well, shit, you can't. Okay, now if you go on my main channel, if you scroll down, see if you see my personal page on there, and it should be a picture of me in a mask, a blue mask, because I took this picture when the COVID was out, so it looks similar, like it's almost like a cartoon picture though, the way I did it. I got a blue shirt on, a blue mask, and my hat's turned backwards. And there's like a circle behind me, and it's orange.
Damn it, I was looking at cars on fucking Facebook. Hang on. You got me over on Facebook, then I started looking at cars for sale.
I'm gonna drop my Facebook in there.
Oh, did you guys check out my website for my business? Go to my .com.
I did.
Nanner, go check out my business website.
Nanner, go check out my PayPal.
Fucking log.
Dude, I do not see your regular page.
Keep scrolling through there. Keep scrolling through there.
Jesus.
You'll see it. I think it's the same icon. Let me log in and see. I haven't logged in once in this account.
La-di-da-di-da.
I'm surprised. I actually.
And I lied, dude. It's my Facebook picture is a picture of my my two grandkids, my grandson and my granddaughter.
Okay.
All right, so I'm dropping.
You know my fucking real name anyway. So once you see it, you don't know. You'll be like, "Oh, that's him."
I'm watching everything you do.
I say,
all right, I think I'm logged in. Let's see. Oh, it's wanting me to create a new password. It's like create a new password. That's not strong enough.
See, remember that's the problem I was having when I was trying to log in to become the administrator on the.
Yeah, that's the reason I didn't want to log into here, because normally I remember last time when I tried to log in from a new device, it was like, we don't recognize this device. Please log in from your old device. Like the old device, bro.
That's probably what's going to happen when we do that, when we make that move that we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what's going to happen. It's not going to let you log in until I okay it on my phone anyway. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Where you're moving to.
But I don't know, man. I just read that Brian King thing, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do that now.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
Do that thing so we can stream on my channel.
Oh, okay.
I'm just playing with you, dude. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that.
Hey, I think I'm in. All right, I got 4 messages. Open Facebook instantly with a tap. Add a shortcut. Don't need that.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
Anyway, I dropped my Facebook.
Okay. I'm still
Where'd you
trying
drop
to
it at? You better pick it back up.
now.
Well, I don't need it, but I dropped it.
Better pick it up, man.
I'll let the cats,
Don't leave it on the floor. I thought ASMR was going to come back because he said I'll be back in a minute over there at PDFs.
He's
That's why
over
I
there.
came back.
There's a shitload of drama going on over there. Just saying.
I'm not
over there. Hey, I'm in. I haven't been in a while. Let me check the message just to prove that I'm in. In fact, I don't want to go to fucking Facebook Messenger. Just trying to make me log into that shit. Cause I log in on that, everybody gonna see me. They be like, "Where you been?" My mom gonna see me.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna go through the channels I got over here. I got a channel called Mr. YouTube. Okay, and this is a YouTube channel that we you use to get you. It's like sub for sub type of shit. But I started 2 of those channels and I don't even go back to them, dude. I didn't have time for it.
YouTube.
All right, now I have a sleep, meditation, relaxation, music worldwide channel, and actually that channel is online right on YouTube also. Now you can go on my channel on YouTube and listen to these. What I have is some sleep relaxation music. It's like rain, the heavy thunderstorms. So like if you want to hear thunderstorms at night, the rain, it's like an 8-hour video. You can just put it on, cut the lights off, and go to sleep. I have all types of videos on there. I think I maybe have like 7 or 8, maybe even 10 videos on that site. So you got thunderstorm, you got rain, you got light rain, you got heavy rain, you got all, and it's all, people like listening to that shit. Now a lot of these channels are getting million hits. Now I got some plans for that channel. I just haven't really messed with it yet. So once I do focus on that motherfucker's gonna make me some money. All right, now then I got that junk removal. Okay, I see you, Nanner. 4 minutes ago, I just confirmed you.
Nanner.
Okay.
I just got something on Facebook. Banana Nanner.
Nanner found my personal page. I don't know why you didn't find it.
Man,
I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna give you the link to it. Oh, I got a page over here called Club Worldwide. Let me run through these
Remember, I'm an old.
These groups I got now. Listen to this. I have a group called Grow My YouTube. Then I have one, the sleep meditation, right? And then I have one, the power washing group. And then I have the junk removal group. And then I have the pickup delivery group. And then I have the world doesn't care group. That's like a group, everybody just be in there talking shit and all that type of stuff, right? You go in that group, it's all kind of stuff I got posted. Then I got the subcontractors group. You see the
I like the
picture I got
group already.
You like that? You like that picture?
Yeah.
That's tight, huh? Team. Okay, then I got my main page. Then I got the Ask My Company page, so you can go in there and ask me all types of shit. Let me see. Let me go find you. Did you send me a friend request, Toe?
Oh man, because I haven't found it.
Go listen. Just listen. Go on my main page. Just leave a comment on the first video or post, and I'll find you.
Hang on.
All right, let me go to my main page. Hold on. Haven't
Talk
been on
about
here.
Hey, Nanner, let me tell you something, girlfriend. Obviously, we have found out that WCN is an internet junkie.
So your last thing that you put up here was on the 15th of November, right? Of 2020.
Oh wow.
Yeah. See, that's how long I haven't been on here, dude.
For a year.
Damn, it's
Right?
been a year.
Since
Fuck.
November
All right.
15th, 2020.
All right. Well, then that's true. All right. Let me go to my business page. First one. CEO home. All right. Let me go hit this one.
Dude, I could just send you a messenger on I can just send you a message from there on Messenger.
Yeah, I don't want to download Messenger. I'm on my page.
Oh, well.
Okay. Yeah, the first one is let me see. The first one is a commercial, the 50 home household tips.
Oh, hang on,
Is that-
wait.
Okay, no, that's not it. Let me go down. Okay,
No.
the first one is sponsored. It says sponsored, my company's name, home improvement, customer satisfaction, your go-to company. We specialize in handyman services, janitorial services, tree trimming services, junk removal services, pickup and delivery services, pressure washing service, and appliance installation and more.
Yeah, and then the cities.
Yeah.
And then all that stuff. Yeah.
Now, if you listen to that commercial, check it out. Now you listen to the voiceover. I wrote that speech. And I got people to do voiceovers for me. I can get them from any country. So any fucking language that I want, all I have to do is write up the script, send it out, and within a day or so, I'll get like 30 different people that will go and do the voiceover. So I have like 30 different people I can choose for each, and everybody got a different style, different voice. So it's pretty cool.
At 972-781 Rhythm VFW. We offer all types of residential and commercial services. Plumbing, electrical, appliance installation, paint and sheetrock, door install and staining, TV and picture mounting, furniture assembly, and more. Free estimate, same day service. If you need immediate assistance in the DFW area, call 90.
I gotta jump in here.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm actually going to join PDF on the panel. He's
Okay.
talking about all the I don't know. Oh my god. I might join his fucking panel just for the hell of it.
Hey, Road Dog, do you?
Drinks. Yeah.
I mean, Toe for Life. Did you see the book, the ebook that I got out? It's 50 home improvement tips. All you got to do is use the promo code hashtag 50 tips. Did you see the commercial I made for that? Did I lose contact with anybody?
Sorry, I had my mute mighty because I was listening to that commercial over here. But anyways,
Okay.
Go to that commercial you just played, that first sponsored thing.
Yeah.
And look at the comments now.
Okay.
Did you see it?
Yeah, this shit's loading up slow. I probably need to clean this phone out. It's still loading up.
Yeah. Well, when you look at the comments, you'll see that you're the only one that ever commented on this. And I just commented. You commented the Wolf of Wall Street, Leonardo DiCaprio clapping his hands.
Okay.
And
check out some of those memes I got on there, dude. I make my own memes and shit.
Well, I'm trying to get to your other page too, though.
Okay.
I already got this page. I need to get to your other one.
Let me start this phone over because it's like moving real slow. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm restarting this phone because I probably need to. No, he's going over there to see what's going on.
Oh, he's gonna go over there, but he's gonna stay up on panel here.
Yeah. He's over there with ASMR. They over there being nosy. Oh yes. Well, email me the PayPal link, Nanner. Oh my God, how many channels do you have? I can't even tell you how many I got because I'm involved in different communities.
I don't do.
You know what I mean?
Nanner,
I don't
do PayPal. I do Venmo or Cash App, but I don't do PayPal.
I'm gonna have to get me a Venmo and a Cash App because I have neither.
Yeah, or Zelle. I do Zelle too.
That's what I do is Zelle.
See, that's
That's
what. Remember when you talked earlier? Give me your Cash App or whatever. See, all you had to do was just say, "Give me your Zelle, dude." That shit's
Okay, well,
right now,
well,
bam, bang, boom.
Well, give me your Zelle.
Actually, is your Zelle tied to your phone number?
No, it's tied to my email address, my business email address.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, if it's tied to your phone number, it should pop up when I pop up who has Zelle. That contact in mine, it'll pop up.
Yeah, I got mine tied to my business email.
Let me see here. Boop, 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 boop. Bank account.
All right, let's get back into where I was at. Let's see if this will let me in now.
Let's see. Let me go down and make sure. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Yours doesn't show up in here.
What's that?
Yeah, it's not tied to your phone number.
No. Just punch in my company's email address. Punch in the company's name. Make it one word. So the whole name, one word, and then punch in. It's not Gmail, but it's
Yahoo.
No, Ymail, like Gmail, but Ymail.
So search
my company's name.
Just
at
with spaces. Just with spaces in between.
No spaces. All one word. My company's name at ymail.com. All right, let me go back over here now. See what's going on. Yeah, shit. Shut up. And you see where it says what school you went to? On my shit, I say studied at my business name.
I haven't got there yet. I told you that.
All right, well, I'm about to, okay, now I'm on my business page. I'm finna go to it now. It's letting me back in.
All right.
I restarted everything. Let's see if I shut up. It's trying to talk. Okay, 2 comments, 11 shares. Okay, I see your comment. Awesome company. Got you.
I had to say something. I had to say something professional, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, now how do I add you on here as friends? I don't see that.
You should be able to click or go to your personal and then just search me.
Well, I'm on your page right now. I see your grandkids or something. I see your friends list.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't see where I can click to be friends.
Look at
But
my
let me
last post.
let me leave a something on your last post. Yeah, but I can't even leave no message because I'm not your friend. It just says share. Fuck.
All you should have to do is friend request me.
But I don't. It's not. It don't show no friend requests.
Yeah, at the bottom it should. Hang on.
Oh, not over here. All I see is message and 3 little dots. When I click it, it shows your profile.
Hang on, let me sign out of my phone, my bank account.
Yeah, they done probably changed all this shit up. 'Cause like I said, it's been a year since I've been on it. God damn, it's been that long. Oh, I'm slipping.
How do I do? I remember how to do that. Hang on. See my profile. So
it just says messages. I guess we already friends. Let me see, because it's
after you scroll past the friends, it should have a friends button. And
I
you
don't
click
see that. Let me see if you already my friend over here.
Down there by my photos where it says my photos and all that, there should be a button right there that says add friend or add a friend.
It's not on there. That's what I'm saying. I don't see it. I know how to work Facebook. I don't see it on there. Send me a friend request. Let me give you. Let me.
How
I'll
can I
just.
send you a friend
I'm
request?
finna send you the name on here.
Yeah, just send me your name on your Facebook.
That's what I'm finna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send that to you.
We're doing all
Or
this backyard. We're doing all this backyard so we don't dox ourselves out here online. But just send me
Okay,
the
well
damn thing.
I'll send you the link straight to the page then.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll do. Hold on, let me get the link to that page.
No, fucking. Ricky didn't go over there and jump up. At least he's not up yet.
He's probably listening right now.
Yeah, he's not up on the panel. I thought he said he was
All
going
right.
to the panel. Peg's place. Jesus Christ. I didn't know Peg's place was that old. I thought he was younger.
How old is Peg's place?
He looks like he's probably in his mid-50s.
How old do I look to you, dude? I just sent you a text to the page, to my main, well, to my personal page.
We've already went over this. How old do I look? Shit, remember the other day?
Oh, shit, I probably was high or something when you told me. I don't know.
You're my age.
Okay.
You're just
we making you laugh. All right, you found it.
Yeah. I got it.
I'm back over here.
All right. Well, I'm finna text you the link to my personal page on Facebook. All right. Email it to you. What'd you say?
Nothing. I don't know what the hell this shit is here.
It's not coming up?
No, it came up, but I don't know why it did what it just did. Facebook must have changed some shit since the last time I searched somebody up.
Yeah, they have. They done changed a lot of shit because it don't even look the same to me no more.
I'm gonna do it for my PC. Now that you gave me your name, I mean the name showed up, so I just searched the name.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you click that link I just text you, it should take you straight there.
It did take me there, but then when it said this, it said they wanted me to join Facebook. Well, I already got Facebook app on my phone.
Yeah. Well, if you go into Facebook, put that into the.
That's what I'm doing. But I'm doing it for my PC.
Okay.
I know, Banana. We're just making you laugh because we're a bunch of freaking retards up here trying to open shit and look at shit.
Damn.
All right, Ricky, check your email.
All right.
Hold on, I ain't sent it yet. Oh. God damn it. Shit.
Jesus Lord.
What? Still ain't.
Uh,
all right, I just sent it to you.
You couldn't. Yeah, okay.
Let me just. You got it?
Hang on.
Just punch up the name and then my company's name, and it might come up that way.
Yeah.
Punch up my name and then the company's name.
Yeah, because there's so many Chad.
So many chats in there. Yeah, they always in there chatting and shit.
I know.
It's. Hold on, let me see if
I'm reading that chats over there.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and download this messenger. Fuck it. Hold on. Let me go ahead.
No, just I'll get it. I'll find it, man. But
no, I'm gonna make it easy for you. Hold on, because I know this shit's all fucked up right now. They
I'm reading
switched
shit
everything.
over in PDFs, and I'm reading shit over. So I'm all over the place here. I got like 6 windows open. I mean,
yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Oh no, not that again. 6 windows.
Yes.
Oh, I got it.
You got it, Ricky?
Yep, got it.
Hey, Banana found it on my business page. How was she able to find it? She was quick.
Nanner.
Hey, let me go scroll and see what post I got on it. I'll tell you exactly what post to fucking click. Just a second. Because I know I got a fucking personal post on there. On that page. Let me see which one it is. That goddamn potato look like nuts. You found it?
I think I found it.
I got an orange background.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I know what you. I know what you like.
I got to
Okay.
jump in. Okay, so I don't mean to be rude,
Yes, sir.
but I have got to jump into this other panel because they're talking my shit.
Go, man. We told you.
They're
Go
talking
ahead,
about government and they're talking about this and that, and they're
Go
so
give them
full of
some
shit.
Go give them some school.
I just got to jump in there. I love you, brother. I'm still here. I'll be back and forth. I'll be back.
Okay. I think I may have took all of my posts that was from my personal page off of here. Let me see, because I don't even see anything. I just see all my businesses on here. But you did find the personal page though, right?
Yeah, and I just sent you
Okay.
a request, so you should have a friend request from me.
All right, let me go check it out. Yep, got it. I just confirmed it. Okay, you asked to join the subcontractors group. I got 59 requests, so I got 59 members want to join. They're gonna be surprised when I come back over. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck? This motherfucker bad." 3 groups.
So go to my page and see when was the last time I posted anything on my page.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll show you. I don't post a lot on Facebook, dude.
Road Dog is over here. I just confirmed him for the contractors group. Let me see. Let me go ahead and confirm all these damn people.
I should be in the contractors group too.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we friends now. You should be in the contractors group, did I? Let me see.
Yeah, you should have okayed me somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see. Okay, let me see. See y'all.
Let's see.
Damn, I have to refamiliarize myself with all of this shit, boy. All of it's done changed on me. Okay. Go back to my fucking shit. Let me go find my groups. Okay, how do I find my groups? Groups. Where's the groups? Okay, groups. Your groups, my groups. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9, 10 groups over here.
Hey, can I go to that? Can I go to that school you studied at?
Yep, you sure can. Okay. I got one moderator over there in that group. Her name is Sandy Maltese, and she is a realtor, and I know her personally because I work with a lot of realtors and shit. And man, you can even go. She done left me reviews. I got a review from her on Facebook, all kinds of shit. So she knows me personally. Okay, let me invite you. Let me see.
What was I going to tell you? So I do work for. I don't
All right,
know.
I just invited you. I got you. Got it.
I don't know if I ever told you this, dude, but I do work for Chip and Joanna Gaines.
Do you?
You know who that is?
Mm-mm.
The Magnolia. You know, they were on they did the house flipping show
Mm-hmm.
on thing in Waco, Texas.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about now?
Yeah.
Chip and Joanna Gaines. I
Mm-hmm.
actually where they ASMR go? He rolled out. He rolled out of PDFs. He rolled out of ours. He must be going to sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna go see. I just added you to the I added Banana to my subcontractors group. I'll probably go back in there next week and try to re-update everything and do some new posts and shit. But
Yeah.
I get a lot of business from next door too, man. You'd be surprised. Boy, I can go in there and post some shit. I get like 20 calls.
Yeah.
And
So,
then it's go ahead.
but yeah, I do work for them people that Chip and Joanna Gaines.
Mm-hmm.
I work with one of their realtors, and she calls me for all their electrical shit that she has on her realtor as she has, because they have a realty company,
Mm-hmm.
and one of their realtors are cool with me, so she calls me for all the electrical work.
That'll
So
work.
in essential, I get paid by Chip and Joanna Gaines on some jobs.
That's how it's supposed to be.
A lot of
I
people that
got
those home improvement shows and shit, they know who Chip and Joanna Gaines is.
damn, I got 66 posts, pending posts, 58 member requests. I'm gonna go add these people. I'm gonna just approve all because I don't got time to go through them. Fuck it.
In my opinion, what's going to solve the problem is education.
Ricky over there talking.
Yeah.
Listen.
Okay.
Who are we? We have soldiers right now that are coming back from multiple tours that are pissed off as fuck because the government makes our poppy fields. Then they come home and their dopes are flooded, their streets are flooded with dope that they helped protect. They're pissed, dude. You're correct. Yeah, you're correct. And we, the people, are pissed off because we're seeing what's happening. You know, military industrial complex, the what? Don't bark at me, don't bark back. I got you. Okay, so military industrial complex, the prison industrial complex, and
Ricky over there barking at people.
Crazy. Oh shit, Ricky. All right, let me go see what Nanner said. Oh, you see that? You see that meme? Nanner says my wife just emailed long to-do list, but if you, I couldn't put what I put on there, and then it says fuck this shit. I sent it to my company. Ain't nobody got time for that. You see that? You see that? You see that meme? That was a year ago. I make my own memes, dude. I got some funny ass goddamn memes and shit.
Oh
dude.
yeah, I see which one you're talking about now.
Yeah, I got some funny ass shit.
But
I got one with Batman slapping the shit out of Robin, and he's like, he said, but Batman, I can fix it. And then Batman slaps his ass, talking about, no, I told you to call my company. Then it says, and ask for my name. And that shit's so funny. Everybody was laughing. I made that meme. Now you can go in there and see that time lapse video of me putting together a sauna, me and one of my coworkers.
I need a handyman. You need to stop breaking shit.
Mm-hmm. You saw that one?
Go to your photos. Yeah. All those memes you made are in your photos.
Okay, let me go check it out.
So you get to go in there and look at them all.
All right.
Man, dude, you know it's 5 o'clock in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, did you see the meme with the lion? I mean, with the tigers in the sauna? It says, like I was saying, the circus is just one of my careers. The real money comes from frosted flakes. And then I got one with the what's the Orange County Choppers? It says, "Damn it!" You know, the dad is talking to the son. You know how they always fighting and shit. He says, "Damn it! I said call blank 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 blank," which is my company name. He said, "Why do you?" And then the son says, "Why do you always call blank 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 blank?" He said, "Because they're a 5-star company." He said, "But," he says, and then the son gets mad and throws the chair. He said, "Fine, but I'm not tipping." And then the dad said, "And ask for me." You got to check that meme out. That's pretty funny.
Just looked at it.
Oh, and then you see the one with Batman slapping Robin. You see my police badge?
Yeah.
It says technician. I like that shit. That's tight.
Coronavirus, homeschool me. Children are realizing how dumb their parents really are, and parents are realizing how much they really hate their children. It's about
Yeah, that shit was true when everybody started homeschool. Everybody had to stay home. Boy, I was seeing all them parents like, "I can't wait till these kids go back to school." I was like, "Damn, you hate your kids that much?" Oh, if you go back far enough, you'll see my first logo. You'll see my old logo. You see it? It's yellow and red.
No, I didn't go back. I'm still looking at the pictures, the photos.
Yeah, it's in the photos when if you keep scrolling through, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, with the
Yeah.
guy, with the cartoon guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, my daughter and my wife designed that because they're pretty good on computers and stuff too. But I need to post it, man. I got so many pictures. The stuff on here it's nothing. But I got so much fucking shit. I just don't have time to
Yeah.
like load it up on there. But
That's a good one, MacGyver. What do you mean duct tape won't fix it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. But on that show, duct tape fixed everything, didn't it?
Hell yeah. MacGyver can do anything. Sawdust, you mean man glitter.
Mhm. Yep, man, glitter. That's how I be looking, dude. After I cut wood, I be all dust every fucking where.
Oh my goodness, dude. That's a great one for electricians.
Which one?
Exactly. This is why you hire a professional who puts a white wall plate on a beige outlet and a fucking outlet.
Yeah, I just totally ignored the socket in the sink.
Right. I can just feel that because I follow on Facebook. I follow this thing. It's called Electrical Hacks.
Yeah.
And I could put that on there, dude, and I'd probably get fucking 50,000 people fucking comment on it. That's crazy. That's funny as shit, actually.
What's up, Road Dog? Road Dog's back.
Shit. Road Dog, get up the panel so that way Toe for Life can go to sleep.
Hey, Road, I just added you to the to my subcontractors group.
When the client calls you and tells you they found a lower rate online, what you talk about, Willis? It's good shit.
Mm-hmm.
There are some good memes, bro.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
I like what I do, dude. I like helping people, and this type of work, man, this shit helps people. They be thankful because I don't rip them off. I come in and I do a fucking excellent job, and they are so fucking appreciative. And I like customers and clients like that appreciate my hard work. I've had customers tell me they really appreciate it because they've dealt with a lot of companies, and they never got the level of service that they received from my company.
I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So when you go buy your electrician's hand tools, what do you buy?
The hand tools. Shit.
Your electrician ones. What do you buy?
Well, it just depends. Cause see, like at Home Depot, they be having all these different brands and shit. I don't know the name of the brands. I would have to go look up my tools to actually tell you. But I have my multimeters and all that. I got like 3 or 4 of those.
Say your electrician pliers. What do you buy?
My dikes or the
Well,
which ones?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I
can,
got several.
dikes are wire cutters, but
Yeah. But I have the I don't know the fucking name of them. God damn it. I just have to show them to you, dude.
if you show me in their clients, and I love you all day.
Mm-hmm.
Because real electricians use clients.
That's what I got.
Want to be
I'll show them to you tomorrow. I'll show you some of my tools and shit.
want to be electricians try to use other shit.
Yeah.
But real electricians use client tools.
I'll show you some of my tools. And if you see my toolboxes.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Okay. That's a fucking $50 tool bag. That fucking Husky. That motherfucker is nice. And it's outfitted with probably $400 or $500 worth of tools in that one bag.
Well, I got a rigid I got the rigid roll around on the wheels where you can stack it up.
Mm-hmm. I got something to put all mine on.
And then I got a tool belt, but I buy my tool belts off of Amazon because you can't get the ones that I like here.
Yeah.
But I forgot the name of it. I'd have to look at the name tomorrow and tell you. But I like them because they're quick release. You hook this thing on your belt,
mm-hmm.
and then the bag just hooks onto the thing, and then you just push a button and pull the bag right off.
Yeah.
But the thing stays hooked to your belt. So you don't have to do all that fumbling around on unhooking it from your belt, taking it off, then unhooking your belt and putting it back on. You just push a button, takes it off. Push a button, puts it back on, or you just hang it back on. Yeah, I have to show it to you. You'll like it. You'll be like, man, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. You see the picture where I hung these fucking windows? I hung these windows over the fireplace.
Over the fireplace, yeah, in the 20-foot.
You see that shit? Yeah, and they wanted these old barn type windows and shit up there. So, dude, I was up there on that fucking ladder, and that's fucking brick, not brick, but stone.
Yeah, right.
So I had to get up there. I don't know where she come up with that idea, but she loved it.
What kind of hangers did you use for that?
Fuck, I forget. I used the kind that go in and then you tighten them up and they tighten up inside the concrete or whatever.
You use like some concrete, like you use some hill tie concrete anchors.
Yeah, because I wasn't about to have that shit fall off, dude. They calling me back. I charged them. I think I charged them maybe about $550 to do that. Climb up there, because climbing up there on them fucking ladders, dude. You tried hanging that shit with a fucking extended ladder.
Oh hell no, dude.
You see,
I just had a customer. So remember, I was telling you about those lights that I had to go hang on the 20-foot ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
So I pushed that shit off. I was supposed to do it Monday or Tuesday, and obviously I didn't, because I didn't go to work. So I pushed that shit off till next week. Well, I just had the client called me today. She texted me today, and she was like, "Hey, I found a ladder to use." So I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, since today was Thanksgiving. I wasn't texting her back because it's a fucking holiday. I'm not texting her back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll wait till tomorrow, and I'm gonna text her back, and I'm gonna be like, "You need to send me a picture of this so-called ladder you got." I think she thinks that she's gonna show me some extension ladder, and then I'm gonna put an extension ladder up the wall and then fucking stand backwards and try to hang a light on a 20-foot ceiling. That's not gonna happen.
Hell no! How you gonna stay? You gonna fall right off that motherfucker. You cannot lean backwards on no extension ladder, dude.
Yep.
You know, when I climb my fucking extension ladder, I pray while I'm climbing that motherfucker. I swear to God, I'm climbing that damn ladder and I'm praying as I go. God of Abraham, God of Isaac, God of Jacob, God of Israel. please protect me. And I'm climbing that fucking ladder and I'm up there working and painting and shit, dude. You know, that should be dangerous. And people don't understand that. Now, I charge a grip to just put my fucking extended ladder on my truck. I charge $100 just to put it on my truck. And then I'll fucking bill you, you know, because I'm not fucking riding around with that extended ladder and not getting paid for it. You're going to pay me $100 on top of whatever it is I got to do. So, whatever the bid is, I add that $100 onto it. So anytime I bring that fucking ladder out, you gotta pay for that shit.
Yeah, I got I told her because I originally told that lady I was like I gotta go rent a 16-foot A-frame ladder for that, and I don't know if you've ever went and rented one of them. That's a big freaking ladder.
Yeah, and you can't fucking put them on your truck and carry them because they stick out too far. I got a fucking 12.
I can put it on my van because I got ladder.
Oh yeah, you got to yeah. That's different. Now I got a 12-foot A-frame, and that motherfucker is big. And just imagine trying to maneuver that through people's house, and they got all this furniture and decorations, and you one person trying to maneuver that big ass ladder. So I charge that.
My 300 plus pound 12-foot A-frame ladders on top of my van now.
Yep.
And it holds 300 plus pounds. That's what it's rated for. So I got the more expensive one. That shit's more expensive. But I make sure I get them to where they're not going to break.
Them ladders are expensive, dude.
Yeah.
I got maybe like $2,000 worth of ladders.
Well,
because I got two A-frames, I got 2 8-foots, and then I got 2 extensions.
Well, I got the place where I rent that 16-foot ladder. They were going to sell me a 16-foot ladder for $500, but it's one of the older used ones.
Yeah,
$500, but that ladder is like a $1,300 ladder to go buy.
Yeah,
it's not a joke. But you can't. But that's the thing is, I'm gonna have to tell this lady, even if she's got a 16-foot, I gotta have someone with me because I can't carry that ladder and put that ladder up myself. There's no way.
And then you're gonna need somebody to make sure it don't slide too.
I got it. Well, I mean, they won't slide because it's an A-frame, but. And then when you're up 20 feet in the air, you have to have someone holding the weight off the light. You can't hold that light up and try to wire it and all that by yourself. You know what I mean? It's not.
And then if you don't use those ladders, then the only other option is scaffolding.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I gotta have 2 people for that to help me put it together and carry it all.
And then on top of that, that shit is heavy, and you have to have a lot of it to get up 20 feet.
You got to have 3 sections. You got to have the bottom section. Well, it's only really 2 sections. You got to have the bottom section, the second section, and then you got to have the third section with the top with the safety rail.
Yeah.
And then you got to put outriggers on it because you can't climb it because I'm a bigger guy, so I can't climb that shit without outriggers because I'll tip that motherfucker right over.
Yep. And then another option is that get one of those lifters, but the problem I have when trying to rent those is getting it into the people's house. They got those high steps and all that shit, so that's out of the equation unless it's just flat ground and you can just drive it up in there and use the scissor lifter and get up there and do it. But other than that, scaffolding, which I'm not fucking with because I'm not going to be carrying around tons of that shit in my truck.
Right.
And if I can't reach it, I'm not gonna fucking bid for it.
Yeah, for me to go get scaffolding, to go in someone's house, I gotta clean my van completely up, and I actually gotta take some of them yellow and black Home Depot totes out of my van, just so I can stack the scaffolding inside my van.
Yeah.
So then I take off out of my van with half of my
tools,
parts, not tools, just parts, because like my van's full of just miscellaneous electrical parts. I got boxes, switches, plugs, plates, PVC connectors, PVC. I mean, I just got to do the plethora of shit, shit to fix lights.
So you don't have to run. Yeah, so you don't have to run to Home Depot every time you go somewhere and you don't have the part. You got to run to Home Depot and get it. Yeah, you stock that shit up in your van.
I got three-way fucking fan switches for the pool changing the fans. You know how sometimes they go out, people like, I don't want to replace the ceiling fan, but it won't change speeds or it won't come on. And then you go over there and it won't make the click click noise no more on the spool chains. So you got to replace that switch. I've got those in my van. You know, like I carry a whole bunch of little just missing. I got so many breakers for every different panel, it'll blow your mind.
All different amps and shit.
Yep, I got tons of breakers. I got GE, Siemens, Eaton, Cutler Hammer, Zinco, even the old Zinco and Federals. I have all of them in my van. I don't like going to Home Depot like that. You know what I mean? Like for the little shit like that.
Yeah, for little stuff. Yeah, especially when you specialize in something, and that way you basically already know what you're gonna need.
Right. And then you got like you go to a job or something like that, and you know what you need to go get. So you go to Home Depot and you buy that shit, but then you get on a job and then you run into a problem. And you got to, you know, and you're like, oh, I didn't buy that at Home Depot, but guess what? I got one of those in my van. So then you just go walk out there and get the, you know, go to your stock in the van and, you know, get it. But I got like GFCI plugs. I got like all different color plugs, you know. I got white, light almond, you know, ivory, all that shit. So I just got a whole bunch of just shit in my van, really, honestly. But the shit comes in handy, man, when you're out on the job.
I be reading some of these comments on my Facebook, and I get a lot of fucking comments from women. They love the fucking name of my company, dude. They just be tripping and shit. I get all kind of weird messages. You ought to hear some of the phone calls I get. And this one lady on there says, the name cracked. No, she says the name cracks me up. And then somebody else jumped on there and said, I like it. And these are all women, right? Somebody named Amy, and then somebody named Michelle. And then Amy said, it's awesome. Does she said, does he travel? My sister could use him. I don't think my poor brother-in-law knows how to use a screwdriver. And they're back and forth just laughing and shit. And then I pop up with, you rang. Because they type my name in the comment. So then I jumped in with, I didn't type you rang, but I used that lurch GIF, and he said, you rang. And they just bust out laughing and shit. I be reading some of this shit. But man, I'm man, I ain't even gonna go there, but I got another fucking Facebook page. Man.
We got
don't even know if you want to go over there.
So listen, man, I'm gonna tell you this.
We
got 10 minutes to hit 9 hours, and then I'm out of here.
Yep, I'm out of here too.
We're going to hit the 9 hour mark, and then I'm done.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Man, I hope you get that soundboard, dude, and get you a computer. That shit would be so great.
Hell yeah.
Man, what happened the other night, man? You fall asleep on them guys again last night?
Man, they was talking and talking. I was over here with one eye. I was like, okay, they having a good ass conversation. Because I was already tired. So I was like, I'm going to go over and lay down on the couch. And then some say, go lay in the bed. It's more comfortable. So I said, okay. So I went laid in the bed. I had the earphones on. And then I took them off, and I was still listening, and I was talking. I just had the earphones laying beside me. The next thing I know, it was nobody in there. And I got a text from Road Dogg saying, shut that shit down.
I know I woke up. I went to sleep. Well, you got to think, dude, man. Last night I didn't go to bed till 4.
Yeah.
And because I got off panel and I had a couple things to do. You know, I always got shit to do. When I get off panel, I don't go to bed for a half an hour at least until you know, I got shit to do in the house.
Yeah, so, take a shit, piss, check out, see who else is on, smoke a cigarette.
I usually got to load the dishwasher and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So I didn't go to bed till I didn't get into bed till like 4 or 4 something. And then I was talking to Road Dogg. You know, he told you what we talked about earlier today.
Yeah,
I was on the phone with him because I couldn't raise him in the chat that night. trying to get him so he could get that damn go-to channel working in the chat. So, anyways, so I finally went to bed. Well, I was up at 7. So I went to bed at like 4:30, and I was up at 7 putting the turkey in. So when I got on the computer, I came out, sat down, was drinking my coffee, got on the computer, and a couple people were live. I think PDF was live and Hippie was live at that time. And I was watching them just bullshitting. And then I was like, oh, let me go see, how World Citizens stream went last night, after I got off. And I was like, oh shit, he was on for like 9 hours. So I started looking at it and then I seen who was up there, and then I would turn it on, listen to a little bit. Then I would go further, I'd fast forward further into the stream. And then I come to the part where there was no one but you on there. And then it was like still an hour left of the stream. And I was like, oh, that motherfucker fell asleep. I was like,
yeah, boy, I was out.
I was like, everybody bounced off the panel, and the panel just up running, and he just.
I was out. I'm gonna have to download that and clip that part.
Yeah, you got to clip that off. You'll clip an hour off of it at least, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Who was up there talking? It was Ricky and somebody.
I don't know, but
Ricky, Great Lakes.
Who was talking to Great Lakes last night?
Ricky.
No. It was a female in there talking to him because they talked for a long time.
I don't know.
I can't remember. They was in there just talking their ass off.
Mm-hmm.
They was having a good old conversation. So I was like, shit.
Great Lakes is a cool dude, man. He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, I just sent you a link. Well, I guess it's a link to a little video. It's funny as hell. I'm gonna send it to you, Nanner. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right, Nanner, I just sent it to you. Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh, Toe for Life, when you see it.
All right, hang on. I gotta mute my mic though.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna say my name or anything.
I'll still mute my mic so you don't hear it.
Yeah. Okay. I love that puppy. I want one. It don't even look real. It looks like a stuffed animal.
What you talking about?
A picture of a puppy.
Oh. 4-minute countdown, baby. 4-minute countdown.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Jesus, I can't believe I'm on this fucking panel till 5:30 in the morning. Are you kidding me? Luckily, I ain't got shit to do tomorrow besides put up Christmas lights.
What's tomorrow? The 26th. I gotta go finish this clean out, and then bill this lady some more money so I can get some more money tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta try to set that shit up for them fucking high lights, man, on Monday or Tuesday. Oh, I really don't want to do them. That one, I swear to God, dude, I bullshit you not, dude. Is the one that the one lady wants me to hang.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucking light, dude, by itself, before I put any of the fucking, the danglies on it, that fucking light weighs like fucking 50 pounds. It's this real extravagant chandelier, dude. Oh my goodness. So I definitely have to have someone to help me, man. Like my kid's gonna have to be there to help me. I'll never be able to get that hung, dude.
It didn't come through, Nanner?
I didn't get a link to it. I got it.
I text you. I emailed it to you, so you should have it, Nanner.
That's funny shit though. That video was pretty funny.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you in a fresh email. Let's see, because all them emails are getting cluttered up. Blah 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 blah.
2 minutes and counting.
2 minutes and counting. All right. Email. See if you receive an email.
Everybody in chat that's still in chat and showing up. Thanks for coming in. It was a great show. Long show. But we got about 1 minute and 30 seconds, and we're going to shut this thing down. So you guys all have a great night. It was fun hanging out, conversating with everybody. Banana Anner, we love you. Road Dog, thanks, buddy.
Appreciate you, Road Dog. Nanner Anner. Who else in there? Who's still in there? If y'all want that shout out before we go, drop that one. Drop a one in the chat. We can shout your name out so you'll be permanently ingrained in history. You know, this shit is gonna be put in one of those. What's those things they got when they take something and they put it in a little can and they bury it?
Time capsule.
Yeah. So we're gonna put this fucking show in a time capsule and we're gonna bury it. Hopefully they'll find it in the future.
Thanks for all our panel guests tonight. Road Dogs Media, Ellie, Miss B, Ricky from Four Corners, Heather Holt, of course. Who else did we have in here? Oh, ASMR Audits and World Citizen News, Toe for Life. And we have T minus 10 seconds, baby. And we're signing off. Got anything, World?
I ain't got nothing, brother.
All right, everybody. 9 hours. We hit it. So we'll see you. Thanks for showing up. World
Nanner,
Citizen.
I'll go to your page and post it on your page. See if you can find it that way. Go ahead, Toe. Yeah.
World Citizen. I'm out, my friend. So
all right, man.
You, sometime today. I won't say tomorrow because it's already today.
All right. I'll see you later, brother.
All right, man. Later. Good night, everybody.
You.
The world is yours.
All right. I'm going to leave y'all with this.
All right. What we have here is some smoked wings, world citizen style. Smoking these wings with some applewood. Got some applewood up in there. Don't know if you can see it, but yes, sir.